and categorically false.
Okay, we have that working.
As I get older, I just have an enormous sense of gratitude. We're on tour right now with 30 Seconds to Mars, and every night we play a show and we look out, and I just can't believe that we have this opportunity to continue to do the things that we love to do.
Okay, so it looks like we've maybe got this working now. Shout out to my people at YouTube.
An exclusive BBC investigation has revealed new allegations of criminal sexual conduct by the Hollywood actor Jared Leto. 4 women have accused the Oscar-winning actor and 30 Seconds to Mars frontman of offenses
we're not going to watch
including
this
sexual
video, at least not right now. I just want to make sure I have the sound and stuff working.
To the explosive allegations against Oscar-winning actor Jared Leto, a new documentary from the BBC featuring interviews with a number of women, 2 who claim he sexually assaulted them when they were teenagers. Leto calling their claims absolutely and categorically false. Here's ABC's Kana Whitworth.
He's the rock star turned actor who won an Oscar for his role in Dallas Buyers Club.
I'm Rayo.
Starring in a string of Hollywood movies like Tron Ares
we'll get the face camera stuff going here in a second,
and
guys.
Masters of the Universe. But tonight, Jared Leto is facing new allegations of sexual misconduct from multiple women in the BBC documentary Jared Leto, Hollywood's Dark Secret. ABC has not independently verified these claims. 4 of the women say they were teenagers when they met Leto, who was in his 30s and 40s.
Am I live? It says I'm not live.
This woman claiming Leto sexually assaulted her when she was 17 at a motel after he approached her at a mall.
I don't even know how to say this part, but he grabbed my hand and he, I guess, started touching himself with my hand.
Another woman telling the BBC Leto knew she was underage.
I had mentioned to him.
All right, sounds like we've got this maybe working.
My dad was in law enforcement.
WChat, we got it working.
With certainty that here in California, the age of consent is 18. He just kind of shrugged it off like it wasn't a huge concern for him.
She alleges they had sex when she was 17.
He told me, I would like you to call me daddy, and it was either pretend to be a little girl or my little girl.
Okay, it's a little
Tonight,
weird.
Leto denying the allegations, saying in a statement, I have never sexually assaulted anyone in my entire life. These claims are absolutely and categorically false. And Leto has faced allegations of sexual misconduct in the past, which he also denied.
Yeah, we'll look into some of that
our
here in a
thanks to you
second.
tonight.
Yeah, give me a second, chat.
And we begin at 4 today with a new bombshell documentary detailing accusations of criminal sexual misconduct against actor and musician Jared Leto. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Colleen Williams.
And I'm Kathy Vara. Michael Brownlee's off today. The BBC documentary titled Jared Leto, Hollywood's Dark Secret features several women who say
all right. It looks like everything's working. I'm checking.
when they were teenagers. One victim says an assault happened in Leto's home in Southern California. Leto denies the claim, saying he never sexually assaulted anyone.
NBC4's Conan Nolan joins us now in studio. Conan, do we have any idea if these claims were ever reported to police?
It's a good question. No, we don't. There's no indication that any of the women cited in this documentary have sought criminal recourse for what they are accusing Jared Leto of doing. Not to the LAPD, the Sheriff's Department, or the DA's office. The actor has strongly denied all the allegations.
Okay, so they all didn't go to police. Is that what we're seeing?
Actors, having starred in multiple high-profile films: Fight Club, House of Gucci, American Psycho.
I haven't seen House of Gucci.
With an Academy Award for his role as a trans woman in the 2013 film Dallas Buyers Club. He's also behind the Burbank-based Hive Media Group, a social media marketing agency, and is the frontman for the chart-topping rock band 30.
Are they 66 followers for a Jared Leto-led thing? That's kind of crazy.
Agency, and is the frontman for the chart-topping rock band 30 Seconds to Mars, which he once promoted by scaling, with permission, the Empire State Building.
I saw my mother in the window of the 80th floor, and that was a nice surprise.
But now, 54-year-old Jared Leto's image is in crisis.
When he did this.
I don't even know how to say this part, but he grabbed my hand and he, I guess, started touching himself with my hand.
A new documentary from the BBC released today cites 4 women who accused Leto of sexual misconduct when he was an adult and they were teenagers. In the documentary titled Jared Leto, Hollywood's Dark Secret, one of the women says she was 17 when she was sexually assaulted, while another accused Leto of statutory rape when she was also 17. One woman says she was 19 when Leto threatened her with sexual assault. Another says she was 16 when Leto propositioned her.
I had mentioned to him that my dad was in law enforcement, that I knew with certainty that here in California, the age of consent is 18. He just kind of shrugged it off like it wasn't a huge concern for him.
The actor has strongly denied the accusations. In a statement writing, "I have never sexually assaulted anyone in my entire life. These claims are absolutely and categorically false."
Okay, got that working too.
But Leto has faced controversy of this nature before. The entertainment and fashion newsletter Airmail last year published a report citing 9 women who also accused Leto of sexual impropriety and predatory behavior over a period of 2 decades. Leto also forcefully denied the allegations.
So again, the BBC says it has corroborated
we can talk about
number
Andrew
of the
Tate
women's
too.
accounts with friends and family who were told about the encounters
Is
with
chat
Leto
working?
at the time. The outlet also says it has seen pictures and messages that support the women's allegations. But back to what you had asked, Colleen, we have no indication any of them have gone to police.
All right, Conan, we're going to bring in senior Hollywood reporter for NBC News Digital. Rebecca Keegan is with us right now. Thank you for joining us. Do we have any idea how far back these accusations go? And is it possible that people who worked with him didn't know anything about this?
Well, the allegations in this new BBC
I mean, I think people that worked with him, I think, could very easily not know. I think that's a valid thing. I think I've worked with some people who've maybe done some really sus or bad stuff, and other people didn't know. Other people didn't know. I don't know.
documentary go back as far as 2002, and they are as recent as 2016. This is a story that has been sort of percolating for a while. The BBC documentary is obviously new. There was a story in the newsletter Airmail last summer, which detailed some similar allegations.
Got banned on TikTok already.
There was also a prominent LA DJ who shared some of these allegations on her Instagram account. So there's been a little bit of this percolating out over the last year or so.
And Jared Leto is a name that everybody knows. He's been around a long time. What does this mean for his projects going forward?
Right. I mean, he's an Oscar winner for Dallas Buyers Club. He's been in these big franchise films like Tron and Justice League. So very big, you know, a major
I forget
Hollywood
he was
career.
in Justice League because he wasn't actually in
movie out
Justice
this
League.
summer, Masters of the Universe, Amazon MGM. What
Oh, wait,
happens
hold on. I
going
think I see what
forward will be
happened.
interesting to see. I reached out to his agency, WME, one of the biggest agencies in Hollywood. They have not commented on whether they are keeping him or not keeping him. He has one movie that is listed in pre-production from the studio Searchlight, owned by Disney. I reached out to them. They also are not commenting on whether that movie is moving forward.
Yeah, but keep in mind, so he has denied all these allegations.
Indeed, very strongly.
It wasn't that long ago. We had the Me Too movement, Harvey Weinstein, and actors would say, listen, I'm not doing anything with this guy. But we're not seeing that thus far. And you're taking the measure of the rest of Hollywood, I would assume.
Indeed, and there are certainly people, public figures who've been accused of misconduct since the Me Too movement who have moved back into acting, performing. One of the things that does feel different about this is that multiple of these allegations involve people who were underage at the time the acts allegedly took place. That, if you're, say, Disney, which made Tron, that is a different category, perhaps, than some of the other stories we've been hearing about.
All right, Rebecca, thank you so much. I'm sure we'll see you again.
Thanks for
Appreciate
having
it.
me.
Take care. And, of course, we will continue to follow this developing story. You can read more on...
So they just kind of... Oh, my freaking God. Bum, 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 bum. That is kind of oh, it was a creep to me. What is this? What is this extra pivot here?
Take care. And of course, we will continue to follow this developing story. You can read more on our website, NBCLA.com, and our NBCLA app.
Voice isolator just got.
Okay, so they just had just a bunch of just like random people saying stuff.
The explosive
Bum, bum. Is it working? I can't get my face cam on the. I don't understand how. They literally TikTok. For fuck's sake, bro. End live. Hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. I gotta fix the tic tac. stream because TikTok is breaking. How do I get this? Copy. Paste. Oh, here we go. Dun, dun, dun. No one's even gonna look at this on the TikTok, but that's fine. Go live. All right, we're trying to get this working for real. Hashtag news. Hashtag drama. Hashtag EDP. Go live. A few more tips. The TikTok Studio is one of the worst apps I've ever worked with, if I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I leveled up. Like I have to like constantly be clicking stuff on the studio instead of like streaming. And sign up, sure, whatever. Nice, I'm a summer booster. Cool, nice. Like this large lady to help me. Okay, cool. All right, we're back. Let me make sure that the things are all working because it keeps not working and kind of working. So is this actually not streaming? Did it lie to me? Go live. Oh, I should have just. It's gonna like. Okay. Stream settings. Cool. All right, I think that's working now too. I don't know, man. Streaming is so confusing for some reason. I don't know why it's not as simple as putting what you want on there and then hitting go. But that is what we are at. Okay, so today we're talking about. Oh my goodness! Instantly got hit with another peel. I haven't even done anything. That's crazy. Because TikTok's like the place where copyright rules don't exist. I literally watched something from the BBC. Maybe that's banned on TikTok. I don't actually know. Clownfish TV. We can watch this one too, maybe. Bum, 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 bum. All right, here's kind of what the main focus is. We'll get this started here in a second. I'll give it, since that other broadcast wasn't working, we'll give it a second. We'll see how banned I am on TikTok. So far, it looks pretty good. Pretty banned. Riz Media. Is he a cult leader? We'll find out. All right, what's up, guys? We will be reacting or watching the Cult of Jared Leto in light of the recent allegations against him. I think it is fitting to see what had been said about him. Is this 10 years ago, 8 years ago? Let's see what this documentary about him is about. So we'll just kind of dive right into this. I'm banned on TikTok right now, so cool stuff.
Something on this.
We'll see what Moisty has to say about it.
From cultural icon to cult leader. I don't know why I immediately read that as cancel culture.
Cult leader.
Jared Leto is 50 years old.
Isn't that fucking wild?
50 years old? Sorry, off rip. We're gonna... Because this was an older video. Jared Leto. How old is he now? 54? Okay, so that video is... So this video is actually more recent. I thought it was 54 years old. Dang. Bro, he did not look, especially like that was, I guess that was 10 years ago. He was 45, 44. Dang, man, he does not look that old, man.
Why is it that Twitter seemingly lost their mind after Jared Leto presented a Grammy to Olivia Rodrigo? A seemingly innocent interaction with dark roots that only some are aware of. Jared Leto began
I don't even know who Olivia Rodrigo is, if I'm going to be honest.
his acting career in 1992 in the television series Camp Wilder, but really hit the limelight 2 years later with his breakout role as Jordan Catalano
Requiem for a Dream is one of my all-time favorite movies, I'll be honest.
in My So-Called Life. It was clear that he was a heartthrob.
Oh, his ex-girlfriend said that. I guess that they're not dating anymore.
This or Requiem?
Requiem for a Dream.
That was one of your favorite movies?
Yeah, definitely.
You have like the weirdest taste. That movie is fucking disturbing.
It's so good though.
I mean, it's an interesting movie, but like, goddamn. Then they have like that. How old were you when you liked that movie?
Probably like 16.
Oh, okay. So you weren't like a kid. I was gonna say that like ass to ass scene where the girl like does the
The ass to ass scene is like the last 10 seconds of the movie, but yeah, that's definitely a little weird, but it's like it makes sense why they had that scene.
Shit.
I mean, I think it did scar me, but like, if I would have seen it younger.
Talent. A combination that would
you can't show that on stream.
Hollywood cult classics like Fight Club,
American
he's
insane
Psycho,
out.
and Requiem for a
chat,
Dream. Jared Leto.
Those were like 3 really good movies. And Dallas Buyers Club, 4 really good movies.
Is known for being a method actor, aiming to show real and raw emotions in his roles by throwing himself into the world of the character that he plays. Sometimes he gets it right.
He plays like an overweight guy that tries to kill John Lennon in a movie too. A lot of people don't know that. Actually wasn't. It was a weird movie, but it wasn't a bad movie. He's an obese man that tries to kill John Lennon. We'll see if he. I don't know what that movie's called.
Times he falls flat on his face. Method acting, traditionally known as the Stanislavski system, was developed as a way for actors to combine the outer and inner theatrical sense of self by physically embodying the character's experiences.
Today's actors must look to Moscow at the beginning of the 20th century to find one of the great theatrical figures of his time, an actor, stage director, teacher, and founder of the legendary Moscow Art Theater. This is
sweet,
Konstantin
but
Stanislavski.
can't do links. No, I don't do method acting. Classical
Successive generations have either venerated him or discredited him. Others have denounced
If you're
him
watching
as
on
a
shorts,
charlatan purveyor
the
of
chat may not
mumbo
pop up, just as a heads up. I
One
don't know.
thing
Sometimes
is
it does,
unknown.
sometimes it doesn't.
Stanislavski, his theater and his acting system found immortality, even as the world around him.
I mean, it's a pretty cool.
Although method acting is a legitimate way that many actors get into character, it's oftentimes used as a selling point for modern movies. Usually, headlines are run showcasing the extremes that some of these actors go to in order to prepare for their roles. It's cringy and oftentimes embellished.
Shout out Nick Cage, my boy. Shia LaBeouf. So like a lot of these guys are kind of weird guys that they're showing on the method acting side of things, right? Like Shia LaBeouf has all of his drama. Johnny Depp had that stuff with Amber Heard. And Leo's got the thing where he's always dating like girls that are like 20. So I don't know. It's kind of interesting.
Or fabricated to stir up hype. This is
Hold on. Did that say Brad Pitt had issues with Shia LaBeouf because of his odor? It's actually really funny.
This is one of the main reasons why people hate Jared Leto's Joker, but we'll get into that later. Parallel to his rise to fame in Hollywood,
he really does look like Zac
Jared Leto
Efron.
would start a band with his brother Shannon. They would name it 30 Seconds to Mars.
God, that
if you
band
grew up
slaps.
during this time like my
Yes, bro. 30 Seconds to Mars is so good. They're what if I wanted to break, laugh it all off in your face, whatever that album was fire.
Myself, you can probably remember The Kill playing on every alternative radio station in the 2000s. 30 Seconds to
That
Mars
genuinely might
would
be
go
the
on
song
to
I was
have
talking
numerous
about.
breakout hits as their style shifted from edgy to pop. This is why many 30 Seconds to Mars fans are nostalgic of their original music, but cringe at their new stuff. They continue to create music around vague, relatable themes such as struggle, love, life, death, and faith. Did 30 Seconds to Mars dominate any genre? Probably not, but they were insanely successful in creating a cult following that is now bigger than ever, known as the Echelon. The Echelon is what 30 Seconds to Mars fans collectively call themselves. Not only are they obsessed with the band's music, but also
I used to have the necklace when I was a kid. It was a big deal in high school when I lost the necklace. I had a bunch of people on the cross-country team running around town trying to find it. Kind of funny.
And messages prevalent in all aspects of the community. Members of the Echelon.
Yeah, I wonder if they'll talk about the island. He's got like his island that they do.
Refer to each other as part of a family. From an outside view, the Echelon is just like any other stan group. And the reality is, stan groups are cash cows. Jared Leto knows this and perpetuates the us versus them dynamic to increase rapport with his fans. It's one of the many ways in which he breaks the audience-artist wall without actually having to do much and reap the benefits. Each member of the Echelon will go as far as to follow the band around the world.
Yeah, I know a little bit about Jared Leto's cult. The 30 Seconds to Mars has retreats for their fans, and one of them, the 30 Seconds to Mars fans, the Echelons or whatever, went to, I think it was like an island or something, and everyone dressed in white. That was the whole theme, that they just all dress in white.
What is that movie, Sunflower? I can't believe I'm banned on TikTok, bro. Tic Tac, I mean. Tic Tac. But, yeah.
And then it got real culty real quick.
Their logo is a triad with a line through it, which you can find on almost any of their work.
Yeah, that's the necklace I used to have. I used to have that necklace.
On Leto himself, twice. In 2009, the band released merch, which said, "Yes, we are a cult." Although this is supposedly an
low-key, I'd probably wear that. It looks pretty cool.
inside joke between Jared Leto and his superfans, it's a slippery slope when given the context of Jared Leto's reputation. If you define cult as a group or movement held together by a shared commitment to a charismatic leader or ideology, then the Echelon checks all the boxes. And it certainly doesn't help his case that he literally looks like Jesus. In 2015,
he is an attractive man. I don't know if he looks like Jesus. I don't know what Jesus looks like, but he's definitely an extremely attractive
Leto
man.
started Camp Mars,
there it is.
A Malibu retreat where fans can experience the band on a closer level. Camp Mars included outdoor activities, live performances from the band, and a chance to meet Jared Leto himself. Packages ranged from sleeping in tents to VIP lounges, and the prices increased accordingly. Camp Mars was a huge success, and after 2015, it became tradition. It would ultimately evolve into something much bigger. Mars Island is a 3-night all-inclusive getaway on the private island of Obanjan in Croatia. Think Fire Festival, but drugs and alcohol are prohibited, and Mars Island actually happened. Sober people, yeah. That's who I want to party with. Packages include yoga,
I bet it was fucking lit,
and 2 30 Seconds to Mars performances. Prices start at $1,700, where you probably sleep on a banana leaf, and go up to an undisclosed amount if you opt in for the Phoenix package,
30 Seconds to Mars.
which is probably where you sleep next to Jared Leto himself. I wish I was kidding. That sounds all fun and dandy, but I don't know about you guys. I would much rather stay home and get some quality sleep, which is why today's video is sponsored by Helix. Helix Sleep makes premium mattresses and bedding customized to fit your needs, conveniently shipped in a box
which I'm sure he'll
to
show.
your doorstep. Everybody's different, and Helix knows that. So they made a sleep twist that helps match your
I don't have a camera on my stream.
unique body type to find the perfect mattress for you. Based on your different Helix Sleep has a mattress
for everyone.
If you happen to sleep with a partner or a pet, you can take the quiz together and find the best compromise for all of you. I personally sleep on my side and stomach, and I like a nice medium mattress feel, and that's why I was matched with the Midnight Lux. I love my Helix, and I think you would too. If you're in the need for a new bed, check out Helix.
Up to $200 off. I feel like a mattress shouldn't even be $200, bro. That's kind of expensive.
And get up to
What's up,
$200
Zeno?
off your Helix mattress. Plus,
I don't have my
2 free
cowboy
pillows.
We're learning about Jared Leto to see what he's about with the new stuff going on with him. Thanks for the likes and subs, guys.
And thank you to Helix for sponsoring this video. On Mars Island, there's a tradition known as the Church of Mars, where Jared Leto actually performs in a cathedral while totally not acting like a cult leader. One of the nights in 2019
Walk on Water. We were talking about that earlier.
Everyone dressed up in
Fire
white
song.
and sang Kumbaya
Do you
by the
know?
fire. Once again, Jared Leto
No, I have no idea what that is.
by being self-aware about
Can I?
it. Let's all pose for a picture to mess with
Veldo?
the media.
I don't know if I can
Except
say that, but
self-awareness
I did.
doesn't
So.
make it any less of an
Don't get
I'll
me.
just go.
And one
Also, this guy right here is one of only 2 dudes.
Yeah, dude's huge.
This
Dude's also
is-
huge.
I don't know how.
Look how big he is compared to. I mean, a bunch of women here. There's a dude right here too. That's actually. There's another dude.
Like, how?
That's kind of
Because I
interesting.
feel like Jared Leto wouldn't allow very many men on his island, but he was able to sneak in there. Not only sneak in there, but also be in the front row of a Jared Leto cult meeting.
Because he's so big.
Maybe he's like
No one could stop
their
him.
#1 fan.
It wouldn't matter though. This is a cult.
He's so
They're
big
all
they couldn't
equal.
stop him.
Maybe he's killed the most people for them.
That's, well,
It's actually a really good point. He probably did murder the most people.
I don't know. He's not even dressed appropriately because it's not even a plain white shirt. It's like a plain white shirt with a snake on it.
It's a cool shirt though.
Like,
Let's be
I don't
honest.
know. He didn't really get the memo. I see.
Wandered in.
That's probably what it was. He just lives on the island. I see 4. Where? There's this guy and there's this guy, and these are the only 2 I've ever seen in the footage that exists.
That guy. That's a dude right here.
This is like a game
You
of
guys see
words,
where I'm
Waldo.
looking? Yeah.
Hey, I really appreciate it, Forky. Thank you for that, man. Appreciate the raid and hope your night is fantastic.
glaringly obvious observation is that most
Oh, right here.
No,
Wearing
another
a
guy.
Marvel shirt.
Classic.
Okay.
Marvel,
okay.
interesting because he's DC.
here are women. I thought this was strange too. One of the package add-ons for your luxury stay in Croatia includes a tattoo service, so you can get a tribal marking of your favorite cult leader. Mars Island is an experience like no other. Jared
Very
Leto
cool.
lives his life like he's on Mars. The man is detached from reality physically and figuratively. He's been
Yeah, bro. He's a shredded dude. When I was in college, I used to do the Jared Leto ab routine. To get fit. Jared Leto ab workout. I don't even know if this is a real superhero jack. Yeah, this website right here. These are pictures of him. Let's see. It's like just an ungodly amount of like jackknives and sit-ups. Day 1 training chest and biceps. Yeah. Purple bench press. Ab routine. Here we go. Yeah, I would do this. I would do 3 sets of this circuit, maybe 3 times a day. My like sophomore and junior year of college. And it works, bro. You are sore. But you get your abs popping with that. So say what you want about him, you can at least get your abs looking good.
riding his breakout success for over 2 decades, and it doesn't seem like it will ever slow down. Have you ever seen celebrities completely
Vin
abuse
Diesel.
their power by making interviewers uncomfortable? I've observed that many celebrities get off on preying on women in front of a camera. They like to
Don't show
Yo, thanks for joining the TikTok lives, guys.
By trying to charm or seduce.
Is he
When in
a good
reality,
guy?
they are playing a
I think Vin Diesel's like a good guy in real life, but he had like a real bad moment.
We'll see if
that
there's some
little
Vin
clip he
Diesel
was
stuff,
showing
maybe.
There, is it was an interview with some girl for whatever Fast and Furious number. I think it was 8.
God, 8 Fast and
he
Furious
was
is
drunk
crazy.
and wouldn't stop like hitting on her. But in the weirdest way. He was like talking to, I'll just pull it up. I think he was talking about like marriage or something at one point, and then he gets down on his knees and chases her.
She's so beautiful, man. Am I right or wrong? Look at her. How am I supposed to do this interview? Look at this woman. She's so beautiful. No, man. Talk to me, baby.
Whatever, it's Brazil.
Tell me your story. Tell me your story. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Let's go have lunch. My God, I love her. Look how beautiful she is.
Thank you.
God, wow. Man.
You love Dungeons and Dragons?
I'm anything.
You like Dungeons and Dragons? Is that what she just asked him, bro? That's kind of goofy, right? For Vin Diesel, obviously he's a freaking paladin knight, right? It's what he looks like to
Closed
me.
captions are a little off on that one.
Yeah,
You're
like,
probably a
what?
little
Love
confused
Dungeons and
there.
Dragons?
So she said you're probably a nerd like me and love Dungeons and Dragons, which he does.
The Jews and Dragons.
You live the Jews and Dragons.
I don't know. It's a little weird from YouTube there.
That's pretty funny. Come on, YouTube, get your act together, bro.
I'm in love with the interview.
So you play Dungeons and Dragons?
I played.
Nah, dude is actually wasted in this, right? Oh, what was that?
Me and love Dungeons and Dragons.
Jews and Dragons.
Which he does.
The Jews and Dragons.
Yeah, no, that's.
What did he say right after this?
It's a little weird from YouTube there.
She's so beautiful. I'm in love.
I'm in love.
I'm in love with the interview.
He instantly goes
Dungeons
from
and Dragons.
I played Dungeons and Dragons.
So I brought you.
I did say I'm pretty good.
Did you? Eu sou o Groot.
It's so good.
Does he play Groot? Is Vin Diesel Groot?
Oh my god,
She's so fucking sexy.
He's so good. He's so suave.
Look at her.
I'm never getting through this video. He's not Groot. Chat, you're lying to me. I almost said in Disney. Hey, what's up, K-Mac? We're looking up right now who plays Groot in Guardians of the Galaxy. Vin Diesel is Groot. So they got Vin Diesel and Batista up in Marvel Studios being absolutely menaces to society. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Huh.
Did anyone say this? Guys, what's wrong? Am I the only one that's saying it? Look at her. She's so fucking beautiful.
Bro's still
you
talking
can't even
about
do
what
an
she looks
interview with her
like.
Because you're just like, da, 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 da.
He's straight lost his mind. He's completely lost his mind.
When did this turn
Thanks for the likes and subs, guys. I appreciate it.
into the most gorgeous girl in Brazil? When did this turn into I love you?
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Great, thanks. I can't wait to see the new Triple
He getting out of there as quick as possible. So is he going to be in Doomsday? Is that Vin Diesel in Doomsday confirmed?
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Diesel.
Oh, man.
Leo.
Really?
What are you?
Hot.
Hot.
That's nice.
Let me guess.
Stegosaurus.
You really?
Yeah.
Saggy?
No.
Yo, chat, who's your favorite dinosaur? I kind of ride with this Stegosaurus.
What?
What is happening? Is this a real conversation?
You're
perfect together.
The film hinted at a sexual relationship between the two of you.
Did it?
Did it?
Is that what you took away from it?
I don't know. What do you think?
It's kind of like a Rorschach test, I think. What did you think?
Thanks
I'm
for likes and
thinking, yeah.
subs.
Really?
Yeah.
Dirty birdie.
Oh.
Also, what are those interview questions?
I believe that Jared Leto and other celebrities are never really challenged on this type of behavior for a couple of reasons.
Christ.
Number one, cameras are rolling and the interviewers have a job to uphold. The spontaneity that will ensue directly after challenging a celebrity is too much of a risk. Number two, they don't know how to react because
Amelia
it's
Clark.
awkward.
And
number
watch
three,
Mansers on stream.
sometimes the interviewers play into it because they are actually starstruck and attracted to the celebrity, which reinforces this type of behavior.
I haven't finished here. There's work yet to be done.
Have you had it
Into her eyes, they're absolutely, insane. They're gold and blue and...
I was thinking the same thing. Can we?
Did you just say her eyes are gold and blue, bro? What are you talking about? Gold eyes.
Jared Leto is fully aware of his talent and
This was
looks,
good. He's
and
a good
uses
actor.
it to get
He
away
plays some
with
weird
everything.
roles.
He makes it a point to
I don't
always
remember
touch
this.
women,
What is
bring
this?
them in close, and
I don't
dance
know.
Is that a
I feel
woman?
like he's
in
just
front of other people.
a psychopath.
He appears
I don't think he's, like, super
confident
aware
because
of
he truly believes
shit.
that he's untouchable. September 12th, 2005. The New York Post runs an article that states, Jared Leto likes him young. The 33-year-old Requiem for a Dream actor, last seen squiring Ashley Olsen and Lindsay Lohan around town, has been aggressively pursuing many of the teen models shacked up at the Maritime Hotel.
Yeah,
Leto,
sounds
who
about
booked a
right.
suite at the Meatpacking District
He's probably
hotspot
nourished.
while he was in town with his rock band 30 Seconds to Mars, has become infamous for calling and texting some of his underage objects of desire several times a day. He's been a
So that kind of lines up with what the BBC girl was saying, because that they were saying it was like 2005-ish, right? So it's around the same time as this.
It's such a I guess this is not the right phrasing, but like an open secret. Because I saw even on Twitter, people like in the industry were saying things like, I remember James Gunn made a tweet where someone made a point to say Jared Leto hits on everything with a vagina on set, or like any woman on set, and James Gunn replied, "Oh, he actually waits till they're 18 in real life," implying that like with texts and shit, he doesn't care if they're of age or something. I don't remember exactly. What? But yeah, it's like it's been talked.
Let's see if we can find that on that. James Gunn versus Jared Leto. I cannot type. James Gunn and Jared Leto, public tension. Viral post regarding Jared Leto messing with. So Dylan Sprouse also doesn't like Jared Leto. Gunn has included explicit digs at Jared Leto and his band in Peacemaker. That might be kind of funny. Recent misconduct reports involving Jared Leto. Younger than 18. He deleted the post though? Okay. Nice.
Talked about a lot for a long time. I don't know why that isn't like a more well-known thing.
In 2011, Jared Leto makes a fool of a man sitting during one of his shows.
Yeah,
this is completely uncalled for.
Hold on.
He's got nice hair though, man.
Kind of nutty.
Hey, buddy. David Bowie shit right there.
Hey, yo, you with your fingers in your chin beard. What are you sitting on your fucking ass for?
Thanks for likes and subs, guys.
This is the 30 Seconds to Mars show, okay?
Yeah.
If you can't stand up, you better be up off your fucking ass right now. You hear me?
Like hands over as a guy in a wheelchair.
I'm pretty sure it is, if I remember correctly.
Stop.
Does he understand what I'm saying to him right now? No, don't look behind you. I'm looking at you. Yes, you. Yes, you. Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, no, I was wrong. Damn.
In 2013, Jared Leto held a promotional contest for his upcoming album, Love, Lust, Faith, Dreams.
I
this
own this CD. I used to own this CD.
#The Sleepover, in which 5 lucky fans who pre-ordered the album would get to sleep
with
that
Jared
CD. Leto.
Yeah, it wasn't. It's not his best work.
Accompanied by Jared Leto's sad attempt at humor.
Thanks for likes and subs.
I sleep in a coffin. I will admit my bed is more like a hotel than most. In 2015, James Gunn, director of
here we go.
Galaxy and the Suicide Squad, posted a cryptic video on Periscope.
This is
the
before
exact
Peacemaker.
contents in the video are unknown, as it was deleted the very next morning.
Oh yeah, we literally just talked about that.
But accounts recall ranting about Jared Leto for being an overall asshole and sleeping with underage girls.
Oh
he
shit.
posted this the next morning. Good morning to Bogota, Colombia. And sorry to all of you around the world who saw my Ambien-fueled Periscope session last night
James
at
Gunn
3
just takes
a.m.
Ambien.
Yes, I erased it. In 2016, Jared Leto admitted to sending anal beads and used condoms to fellow cast members.
Suicide Squad.
Okay, but to be fair, Will Smith kind of deserves it, right? Like, that dude, that's a different can of worms, I guess, to open up on Will Smith, right?
Suicide Squad.
Now, how about the gifts you gave everyone?
In order to get in character the Joker, he sent his co-stars on Suicide Squad things ranging from like pig carcass, anal beads, I guess, and used condoms.
How the fuck does that relate to the Joker?
I don't know.
Were they
Joker's
jokes?
weird.
I
Joker's weird.
Don't know. The guy's
Anal
a
beads
fucking
are weird.
maniac. To
Makes
method
sense.
act for Morbius, apparently on set, he would walk around on crutches or in a wheelchair and demand that he be pushed around on set or some shit like that.
I've known people who weren't method acting that were asking to be pushed around in a wheelchair, even when they were just people that didn't want to walk. I've seen that before, so it happens. Let's look up Jared Leto pig carcass. I don't know how to spell carcass. Oh, perfect. Is this fake or real, ChatGPT? Jared Leto famous as a dead pig carcass delivered to the castmates in extreme method acting. Viola Davis confirmed the event. Dressed as a henchman, so he was dressed as a henchman when he came and delivered it to her. That's actually hilarious. I'm like a that's like weird to get like an actual pig carcass. But that's funny that he had him dressed up as like a Joker goon.
Shit.
What an odd guy.
Doesn't make any sense.
What an odd guy, right, chat? Thanks for likes and the subs.
Way too dumb.
The anal beads.
Who did you send?
He said, "Don't forget the anal beads." He said, hey, "By the way, you forgot this."
Anal beads.
The used condoms.
Did not.
Yeah. I mean, it was.
Step back, Frank. You can't just say use condoms and we're just gonna like forget.
I know it's a family show, but we can.
Don't worry.
We can educate people here. At least they were used.
Who did you send used condoms to?
Oh, everybody.
Yeah,
I
got that. Jared sent.
Huh?
You can't just skip over.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What do you say? What do you think?
You know, you say Jared has gone full Joker. Jared, he went full Joker, you know. And the rule generally is never go full Joker.
Oh, Richard!
Is this when he gets slapped?
That's ironic. He then later denied all of it and said it was just
That is ironic, bro. He did slap the shit out of him, though.
one big joke.
What exactly did people get wrong about the Joker?
I mean, I just think that there were some things, you know, that were mentioned about like gifts and the fact that I was giving used condoms to people, which was not true.
We can say that right now.
Wait,
That
it
was not true.
And what are you
I
going to do
don't
at that moment?
believe
You can't even.
Looks like so he said it, and then he's saying it's not true. I don't know. That's a little weird. It was a prank. It was a prank. Put him on. What's the Dobre twins? Prank, bro. Come on.
No matter how loud you shout or hold up a sign, you know, with your pants off in Times Square, people are going to go with the story that they want to run.
May 16th, 2018. Dylan Sprouse, or Zach from
Oh, we just talked about this too.
Cody, tweets, "Yo, at Jared Leto, now that you've slid into the DM,
Oh, this is the James Gunn
female
tweet.
model age 18 to 25, what would you say your success
I think
rate
James
is?"
Gunn's reply.
This tweet seemingly came out of nowhere. Why would
2
Zach
a.m.
from The Sweet Life of Zach and Cody
That's
know
Zach.
this sort of
Is he not gonna be-
information?
when
And
did
two,
Jack Cole's
why would he blast
the other
Jared
one
Leto
from
on
Riverdale.
Twitter for thousands to see? And interestingly enough, James Gunn
There it is.
responded.
That's
he
what it
starts
was.
at 18 on the internet. We know that
Yeah,
Jared Leto
yeah,
is
yeah.
creepy with girls. We know that Jared Leto has gotten with fans.
You can probably guess which lyrics I'm going to pick out of
Would
Up
you-
in the Air.
Oh, I don't know. Surprise me.
I'll wrap my hands around your neck so tight with love, love, love.
Yeah.
Horrible lyrics.
Quite
What?
erotic.
Is it?
That's the whole line?
Tell us a little bit
It's
more
funny that you would take it that way.
about, well, tell us what the song's about if that's not what it is.
Well, I think, what is it they say? Everything is about sex, except for sex. Sex is about power, right?
Who has ever said that in the history of the world that wasn't just a rapist? What the fuck? That's not like a saying that anyone has ever said.
No, that's a common
Ever.
saying. I hear that all the time. It's just like,
God
we were just
damn.
talking about that the other day.
Without her consent. It's important to note that Tumblr posts fantasizing about
Tumblr.
sleeping
Bro,
with
when
the
did
band
Tumblr die?
muddy the water of actual evidence against Jared Leto.
Exit
Is
tier one.
Jared Leto insufferable as a person?
Nostalgia?
Yeah, anyone can get behind that. There's weird, probably shouldn't do that type of behavior. And then there's illegal. Where Jared Leto falls on the spectrum is unclear.
There's a Brian
Decade-long rumors following him across two different career paths is not a good sign. And neither is this one. Let me fix that.
Illuminati.
The truth.
Oh, is there more to this, or is this
Banger from Fillion.
Is he gonna talk about
I
other
didn't
stuff now?
know all of that about Jared Leto, but I am well versed in the lore of Jared.
Legions
Man's
and
fucking
fanatics.
lunatic. And he is in no good movies for the last like 20 fucking. Please watch one of the Goofy Pool and Jungle Building videos.
All right, this is no longer Jared Leto videos. Hollywood's Darkest Secret. I don't want to watch that. BBC will probably DMCA me if I'm going to be honest. What do we think? Something. The Breakfast Club. They definitely don't want you saying their stuff. Oh, here we go. We'll just watch this. CBS
We're
in the
turning
morning.
now to a story that we're following about Academy
So this is
Award-winning
current day.
actor Jared
That was
Leto.
4 years ago.
The 30 Seconds to Mars frontman is facing allegations of criminal sexual conduct. In a new BBC documentary, 4 women accuse Leto of targeting them when they were underage. CBS News has not independently verified the claims, which Leto has flatly denied. Our Lilia Luciano reports it's the latest in a string of allegations that have followed Leto for years.
Yeah, we saw that
Jared
in the
Leto,
documentary.
Oscar-winning actor, rock star, fashion house ambassador. But who is this man really?
A new documentary from the BBC
he's got a head.
sexual misconduct allegations against Jared Leto, including from a woman identified by the pseudonym Isabel, who said she met Leto when she was 17 and he was in his early 30s.
31.
Alarms.
We saw that earlier, 31.
Like, what are you doing here? Like, this is not what you came here for.
Isabel claims Leto invited her to a motel room in Las Vegas, then called her into the bathroom.
He grabbed my hand and he, I guess, started, like, touching himself with my hand.
In the
woman
bathroom?
identified as Clara said she too
Clara.
was 17 when she met Leto in California.
two different girls.
And told him she knew the age of consent was 18.
She
He
definitely
was
looks younger.
34. She said they had sex at least once when she was underage.
He just kind of shrugged it off like it wasn't a huge concern for him.
And he knew at that point that you were 17?
Oh, yes, he did know. Yeah.
Leto has had a decades-long Hollywood career, winning an Oscar in 2014 for his role
Dallas
in
Buyers
Dallas
Club.
Buyers Club. He's
Good movie. Good movie.
also the lead singer of 30 Seconds to Mars,
Good band, bro.
which is set for a European tour next year.
I wonder if that's going to get canceled now, the tour, or if people are going to not go. Because he does pretty well in Europe, so.
Leto has previously denied accusations of sexual misconduct, including after the digital publication Airmail published allegations of impropriety from 9 women last June. And in a statement Wednesday, he said, quote, "I have never sexually assaulted anyone in my entire life. These claims are absolutely and categorically false."
Seeing him continue to do whatever he wants to do and get accolades for it is pretty infuriating because he's left a trail of emotional destruction for a lot of young women.
In total, 10 women spoke to the BBC about their alleged encounters with Leto. CBS News has tried to verify the identities of the accusers featured in that documentary and contact them for comment. So far, we have not been successful. Vlad.
All right, Lilia, thank you very much.
Okay, that's a really weird cutoff, but that's fine. All right, thanks for the likes and the subs, guys, and everyone that tuned in. Let me know what we should watch next, and we'll get right on it. We're gonna give this documentary a go here in a second. I gotta text my boss. I have a real job, chat. It's hard to believe, but it's true. Give me take a bathroom break. We'll be right back. We're gonna watch this, chat. I'll be right back, chat. Getting by with my wicked ways. EDP. Ba-bum. Can you guys hear me? Let's see what this dude's about. I hear he's a guy that people like. Apparently there's a lot of content around this guy we can watch. Educate ourselves on whoever this guy is. There's a bunch of videos we can watch about him too. I have a whole playlist that I saw that we could watch. So this is the sick mind of EDP 445, the official documentary, chat. We can do a live premiere of this too if we want to. What do we think, chat? Let me know if we should do a live premiere of this documentary on stream, and we'll get everybody's views on it. We'll see if this is good or not. Let's see what we got. He looks like freaking Thanos right here. What the heck is this?
And again, I have it right here. I know the answer, but I just need you to tell me the answer. How old is she? 13.
Hold on. Why do I have this like side screen? How do I get that? To refresh the page? It doesn't do nothing. Okay, cool. Perfect.
13, okay. And before we get into the messages, there was sexual content involved, yes or no? Right. And you said correct. Okay, all right. Again, so what brings you out here today? Well, I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake. And then go over. This is the story of EDP 445.
Like, he went.
Bro, this is crazy. The production value in this is crazy. Crazy.
To that place to have sex with a 13.
Oh my god, we were just watching Moist Critical. He's in the documentary. Oh, so this is the chat. How do I? Okay.
Definitely viewer discretion is advised. You know, this is
that
dude's a
Gideon?
perverted dude.
Yeah.
EDP soliciting sex from who he thinks is an underage.
That's the
kid.
racist guy, right? I think he's racist.
He sent me videos of him masturbating.
Story
I would say
continues.
EDP is completely innocent.
Bro, this is crazy. This looks like super good. Like this looks better than like a lot of stuff that you see on TV now.
So what advice would I give to EDP 445? You need to stop doing this documentary.
Fucking a bitch's innocence away, you know?
That's crazy, bro.
Why do you think you wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old?
I mean, the reason why I wanted to have sex with a 13-year-old is already fucking clear.
Bro, what? Is this is like, bro, I feel like he's playing a villain. Like this isn't real life. This isn't a real human being. This is fake. This is an actor, bro. That's what this is feeling like. That's crazy. You can't say that. Like, how does he have money? How does he do anything? I guess I don't know what he did before this happened. So.
Oh, well, he was talking to 13 and 12-year-olds. Fuck all that.
Is that hold up, is that baby EDP? Is this a child? Is this an actor? Is this someone playing EDP when he was younger? Is that what this is, chat? Does anyone have a Bonilla? I don't know what that means. Is that what this is? This is like someone playing the child version of him? That's crazy, bro.
None of you fucking faggots can break my ass because I'm still standing,
Am I gonna get
bitch.
censored for that? We can probably stream that August 9th. Chat, do we want to watch that as a team? Do we want to get together as a team and watch that? I don't know if that's going to leak anything. Notifications turned on. Alright, so I did turn on notifications for that. This guy did the Boogie documentary also. Okay, so that's kind of crazy, right? What we have there for that. Interesting indeed. So we can do, here's like a whole huge one, and then just like more stuff about it. We'll just.
I'm sure by now many of you have at least heard of the EDP 445 situation. That sounds like some kind of fucking Call of Duty Zombies Easter egg, but for those that don't know, EDP 445.
We're gonna be learning more about EDP today. We're starting to learn about who he is and what he does before we get into this movie that's coming out on the 9th, and we'll stream that as a team. We'll watch that together.
445 stands for Eat That Pussy. He was a big YouTuber. He had a huge online presence, and this week he was accused, and with a lot of evidence backing it, of being a pedophile. And with video evidence, him showing up to a meeting place where he believed he was meeting with a 13-year-old that was actually set up in very similar style to like a Chris Hansen investigation by a YouTuber, Predator Poachers. That name actually is shared by other people who hunt predators, but today this was done by one person or one group in particular, and that person, the big face behind it, is not a good person at all. And that's why I wanted to do this little intro here, because I want to make it clear that there's no heroes in this story. You can't root for the person behind the investigation of EDP. They did a good thing, but they're a shit person.
A bad guy catching a bad thing.
The main guy behind Predator Poacher has had a lot come out about him recently, showing his prank calls to a BLM hotline where.
So I don't know the guy that he's talking about. I assume it's the guy with the ginger beard, right? Is this Chris Hansen talking about EDP? Interesting. And here's another. Oh, this is on this. I think this is just a Moist Critical playlist about it. But I don't know what else.
He just says the N-word. He said the N-word, hard R, multiple times. That's tough. Believes he's like an edgy troll, but his trolling is just saying the N-word. Epic prank. And he's just not someone that I can really appreciate the work of. But he and his group were the ones that broke this story on EDP, who is a very bad person as well, who, with all of this evidence coming forward, which is pretty damning, have put together this whole case against EDP 445. And today I watched it all on Twitch, streamed it with the community, so that way we could all be caught up on the internet lore together. I've heard it's really bad. So yeah, the general gist of it, EDP 445, a huge YouTuber, very popular YouTuber. I personally wasn't super familiar with his work. I'd always heard his name though. Stands for Eat the Pussy 445. So this came out a day ago.
Wait, so he has,
which was to hype.
Does he still have a YouTube channel?
I think this is only.
I'm not gonna find his account if I just look it up, right? Like he's been banned, right? What is? There's no way to look at like profile views. Shorts, unwatched, watched. Accounts. Sorry, I'm not like a super familiar with how YouTube works. Okay, whatever. I didn't care. Fine.
Reading text messages, and this is when he actually showed up. This is the only thing I've seen. This guy has a fucked up past. Like even on this channel, apparently some videos that are still up from streams where he'd call BLM and drop the N-word to them or something. That's
crazy, bro.
Like he'd call organizations supporting BLM and just start dropping the N-word or some shit.
That's crazy.
Like this guy is not a good guy.
So everybody go subscribe right now. Go subscribe. And if you want to see the full chat message.
I'm sorry to interrupt again. Another thing, the reason this video took so long for them to put out is because he wanted to wait for it to get full monetization. So that's why he kept hyping it up, and the reason why he kept pushing it back, because it wouldn't get full ads on it. So
how do I get a
this guy's
overlay
kind of a real
like that,
piece of shit, if
moisture,
I'm being honest.
But
like he does a good thing.
He's a bad guy
in the worst possible way.
CC
and
unit.
show interest.
Who starts a conversation like that?
You're old, so
what?
Bit of talk.
Dropped a mean ass shit. Man,
dropped a mean ass
chivalry
shit.
is dead. This guy is suave.
That's crazy. So this is like
Now that is how you flirt.
I mean, there's
That's a good
definitely
line for
like
Tinder, I'd
I
say.
can
If you
see
guys
like
need any help on like your
the
game,
LOL to the
take
no
notes
response
from
for
EDP.
what you
Dropped
doing.
a mean ass shit.
That's crazy, bro.
And
Does
then
that work,
send an
chat?
audio message.
If you're a woman in chat, let me know. Is that valid? Should that is that what we should be doing if we're men looking for women, or vice versa? If you're a woman looking for a man, is that valid? Should we be saying, hey, look at my mean ass shits? Chat, I don't know. That seems pretty cool for me though. Pretty awesome. Pretty cool, guys.
Do I have to go to the other ones in order to? He sent a picture of his shit. No,
we're not gonna get.
Right, hold on.
That's not YouTube.
We're gonna have to keep going back.
That's
and forth.
not
This is
YouTube
gonna be
eligible.
Like an MLA formatted fucking research paper here with citations. For these,
oh,
text
that's the
messages, if I
decoy.
wanna
That girl
see
on
them
there, is she the
uncensored, Do I
decoy?
have to go to this stream?
For more people to.
So do I have to like cross-reference the uncensored versions with the stream here? I can't show a picture of literal shit on Twitch, but I need to confirm whether or not he sent a shit pic. That's very bold. Just ordered some pizza, about to fuck this shit up.
Valid.
Pizza sounds good. Hell yeah. I'm about to annihilate that shit. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! He sent a picture of his shit! Dropped a mean ass shit, and it's a full loaf.
How are you
This
to
man,
that?
he's sending shit pics.
See, that makes
And that is not a healthy
you
shit. That's
of
very
my
runny. There's
getting-
no solid foundation of the stool.
What is he saying
That
on
is
here?
alarming,
That makes up
considering
about
he
you
just
in 9.999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999999
Yeah, but that's not nearly as cool as a shit pic.
of my
EDP was breaking new grounds. They were only just starting to talk. It had been 2 days, I think.
See, like that
And then
with the
he
two
hits her with,
G's makes it look like
"Dropped
that's
a mean
the
ass shit," and then sends a picture of his toilet bowl with
the
poopy
F
in it.
slur.
Yeah, I'd show the other video, but
Okay,
I'm
we
worried
don't
of
get
how
to
many
see
pictures
that.
of shit he might have sent. Like, what the fuck is this? Hi, how are you? Good, how are you? Good, just having lunch. What did you eat? Tacos. That's cool, what are you doing? Just got done beating my shit. Now watching YouTube.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I just had some tacos. Also just beat the fuck out of my cock. What are you doing?
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
he
on.
sent
Where
a
does
picture
he
of his
see that? That's not
actual
on here.
unedited shit. He
Oh,
didn't
and
even
those
put
are
like
the
a cute
chats.
little emoji
Those are
over it, so I'm a little
the
concerned to show
special
it.
chats. You can't see those on
I
here.
think we're right here. How is this possible? I just went to a random point in here. How is the bathroom trip going? Going great. I'm fucking this bitch up. What the fuck? Are you sure he only sends one shit pic?
He's just
Like it
he's
seems
just
like that's all they talked about was
spamming
him
it.
shitting.
He's just spamming.
I went a little too far. I skipped ahead in the
Poo-poo
lore. I was at
pics.
14 minutes, not 20. But I accidentally spoiled
Just
chapter 2
absolutely
here, it seems.
spamming
I like this
poo-poo
part.
pics.
Relax, I'm not a weirdo or anything.
That's valid,
When literally
bro.
5 days ago, he sent a
Sent some
picture of
poop
his
pics.
actual shit
Not
in a
weird.
toilet.
Normal stuff.
No. We're doing both videos. The only reason I'm going back and forth is because these are censored, and I want to understand how we got here. Well, he seems bothered that she's 13, but then, for some reason, continues to talk. Oh, okay, here we go. So he
This
has,
is
like,
the
a
this is
realization
like our
here.
fake person, right? Like this is
Not
not an
enough to
actual
go to jail
13-year-old.
over. Okay.
Your friend, you seem
So how does he continue to like fall for this then?
kind of want that hug.
I was
not
eating a
gonna
corn
lie.
dog today and the bitch burned the roof of my mouth. I spit that shit out so fast.
Did that make you smile?
All right.
What
Just a
does that
little
even-
PSA. Don't take pictures like
What
this.
does that mean?
These kind of pics just never really work. It's
Oh,
just
that's
kind of a
actually
weird pic.
really funny looking.
Make sure you get some good flattering
No,
angles.
this is the best picture
You don't need to put
can
like
take.
a ton of thought into it, but just enough to know where it doesn't look like you're crawling under someone's bed. Where are you ticklish? On my back and stomach. If you ever want something from me, and you want it, the easiest way would be to tickle me. Okay. I hope
like
you don't
to
tickle me,
tickle.
that's my weakness. If EDP was a boss battle, tickling would be his weak spot. That'd be your DPS phase.
Most likely going to
One of these
die
days, I'm
from
gonna
tickling.
surprise you, put my hands over your eyes, and be like, "Guess who?"
That's
That's
bottom
like the
chat.
worst surprise ever. That'd be like the last way I'd want to be.
You don't let anyone do that. Good, I was about to say I'd bite a bish. You want me to place my hand over your mouth? You just go and let a girl do that to you?
Introduced to
Silly,
somebody.
silly.
Oh, this is so fucking weird. Want your
Where
first
you
kiss to
gonna
be
kiss?
enjoyable. This really does remind me of To Catch a Predator, like the chat logs that they'd show. So he was like super into nibbling on her ear and being tickled and shit.
Oh, that's
started
his mouth,
talking
not
about
mine.
sex, and then here he had a realization like that's fucking illegal
Post
and
nut
wrong
clarity.
and bad. And now we're caught up. No, we're not. Oh my god, this is still not it.
Why is it
Cute little fingers?
So these are the transcripts,
how did
and
this?
then this
Okay,
is just
how did this happen?
a documentary about it.
Literally, like 10 messages ago, he's like, "This is bad.
You're welcome.
Can't
but
do
I'd
it. We can be friends. Cute fingers, by the way.
But I'd love for you to
Do you want to have
teach-
sex? I can go easy, of course.
If you want to have
Hey.
sex, that way you.
Nah,
experience
EDP doesn't go
firsthand.
easy. He goes ultra nightmare mode.
You can tell me what
There's
you like
no
and
slowing
don't
down
like, obviously.
there. Man's just a fucking machine. I honestly enjoy doing what my YouTube name says. Eating the pussy. Yeah. Munching down on those beef curtains, baby. Yeah, there you go, EDP. What's the 445? Just a random number I chose, nothing to the meaning.
If you do
Definitely
the
has meaning now.
4 plus 4 plus 5 is 13, right? 4, 8, 13, yeah. So that's unironically, that's the age of the women that he gets in trouble for talking to, because it seems like every time it's a girl that's 13. So that's actually what that stands for. If you do the math on that, you add that together and you get the secret formula, the Krabby Patty secret sauce on that. It's the age.
I think the 445 absolutely has meaning. The amount of years he'll spend in jail. Well, probably not.
That's maybe
You
true
guys,
too.
I didn't know this. I learned this the other day. You guys remember Jared Fogle, the guy who had like
The
15
subway guy, right?
quadrillion
That's the subway guy.
quadruple bytes worth of child porn on his computer, as well as like openly admitting to abusing kids. You know he only got 13 years in jail? Did you know that?
Yeah, that's
I thought he got
disgusting.
life imprisonment. This man had so much child porn, they had to invent a new way of measuring how much he had. And he only got
Is that
13
true? They had
years
to
in jail.
invent a new way of measuring?
This had to be like a full-time job texting this guy. Putting in 9 to 5 hours here on the text messenger. Can't wait to hug you and kiss you.
Valid.
On the lips. On the cheek. On the neck.
That's maybe not right.
And I'd kiss and taste you down there.
Kiss and taste you down
The
there.
vagina.
Your vagina.
The old vagina.
Gotta let you know exactly what I'm talking about in case you didn't get it.
Man, EDP really does just have a way with words.
I was literally
I
about
love
to
to
say
kiss
that.
and lick the top of the foot. I love the toes, actually. Huh. So I can lick and suck your boobs. Pretty incredible. How does it feel? Pretty incredible, to be honest. The nipples get hard and really sensitive. I'm telling you, this is a lie. EDP went full fanfic here. He didn't fuck
He
a
was
school teacher.
writing.
He didn't suckle on her nipples.
The school teacher.
This doesn't sound like anything a school teacher
No,
would
you
say.
know it's real because he called her the school teacher instead of saying she was a teacher. My last girlfriend, the school teacher, a real human, by the way, who does real things like breathe air and go to lunch. The human, the school teacher, my last girlfriend, of course, another school, obviously. But the guy usually knows.
I'm gonna know more about EDP's fucking life than his therapist does. There's so many text messages. For a virgin, the vagina is tight. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Getting
This
a
is
health ed
real
course
men.
from EDP, the man who just sent a picture of his shit.
Only guy you
Basically,
can
when
trust.
intercourse happens, the penis is stretching open the vagina and forcing those muscles to temporarily stretch apart from one another. That's where the pain comes from.
Where is this? That's where the pain comes from.
Yes.
Where?
She should have quizzed him. And what
Yeah.
exactly does the potassium pump do in the body, EDP? You seem very knowledgeable on anatomy
Joe
and physiology.
Nuts, huh? This
Can
is
you
pretty
complete my
eye-opening
homework?
for me.
You used the wrong form of your, EDP. Some teacher you are. Your body is full of excitement and anticipation. You're wrong, you're again. Your body, I'd anticipating the sex.
Oop.
Poetic. Shakespearean, in fact. I also like role play. Hey. That's where you dress up and pretend to be Chris Hansen arresting me.
Ah, one of my favorites.
It's a big fetish. Babe, 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 babe. My cute-ass little baby girl.
What? Is that real?
How many days have passed since he said, we can only be friends. This is illegal. This is bad. This will fuck me up.
He forgot about that. He forgot about that.
I can't do this.
He forgot about that.
And then he immediately goes into, babe, 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 let me suckle your nipples.
He forgot about that.
Man,
it was a long time ago.
He really knows what to say. I ran out of toilet paper while taking a shit at the auntie's house.
I wouldn't even... I would maybe send that to my best friend. But even then, I don't think so. I'd just call him a loser.
Hey, now I'm starting to get a little hot and bothered if I'm being honest. This guy's just
that's
smooth.
weird. That's crazy.
The amount of times he's told me about his shits that he's taken, sent me a picture of his shit. How can I not start to fall in love? You know what I mean? Such a sassy little
Go shower, my love.
I love it. Come to your house, climb through your window, and kiss your cute ass passionately.
Bro, how big is EDP? He climbing through any windows? Oh, that is not what I wanted. Can I... Okay, hold on. 3 pounds? Chat, he weighs more than 3 pounds, right? 508 pounds! Oh my god! What? That's crazy. 508 pounds? Man of this size climb through... come on, buddy. Through the average house window. No, it is highly unlikely and physically impossible for a man of this size to climb through a window. He is not climbing through that window despite popular belief. He is not getting that done, chat. Oh man, that is crazy. That is crazy.
It's the only solution.
This is 20 more minutes left. Oh my god.
Alright, climbing in like the tooth fairy, but instead of leaving money under the pillow, he leaves a little kiss. A little nibble on the ear.
A little bit
and
of fun.
Suckle on the toes a bit.
Suckle on the toes a bit?
Handcuff you, throw you in the back of my car, and bring you back to my dungeon. That got really intense super quick. What's brewing? If I'm being honest, it's that I can't wait to feel how tight your vagina is. Cock is really hard. That's how it gets when guys get horny. He's really gone in hard now. He's fucking firing in the turbo boosters here. Before it was like, oh, I can't wait to just put my hands over your eyes and say, hello, surprise. Right into, fucking how tight is that pussy? My rock hard dick is about to burst. Ugh,
that's just how you talk to people,
jerking
though.
Off. Damn you.
Damn you, lady.
He's shaking his fist in the air while he's jerking off. God
He got me.
You.
That's what I said.
Why have you done this? Oh, okay, hold on. I just read that. Let me just make sure there's nothing there. Hold on. I'm not taking any chances here. Oh, he actually sent his cock.
Oh, going in, go big or go home. He's at this
Oh,
point.
God.
He's running into that. He's
What is
there.
happening?
My baby's neck.
He's going
lick
wild
you
in
and
the text
nibble on
messages
you
now.
some.
Fuck.
Got me
He's
about.
busted nuts twice in a single text string. Lord, I'm gonna come. I'm gonna send it on Instagram. It's not letting me send videos.
Back.
Here.
What are they talking on
What
if this
the
isn't
fuck?
Instagram, I guess?
That's cum, babe.
I've never seen
I
that
hope
before.
he like came into a glass or something, or like a
And
petri
drank
dish
it.
and stirs it around like a whole
Hold on, I
lesson.
didn't say that.
Ah, madame, this is splooge, also known as semen. Many other names.
This is crazy.
Basically, whenever it feels so good to the point where I can't take it anymore, that's what happens.
Basically, whenever it comes so good, whenever it feels so good to the point where I can't take it anymore. Can't wait.
Yes, the milk, the cream.
Cowgirl.
Holy shit. You weren't kidding. This is
He's gonna
really, like, fucking bad.
Weird.
And then
Really
the fact that he
weird.
actually shows up. This is actually.
Oh my god, we're 3 minutes into this one?
Oh no.
Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, we're farther
He's becoming
into this.
self-aware. He starts to recognize, like, shit.
Can you be honest with me?
These could actually
saving
be
and posting
screenshotted.
our combos.
Oh, and then from that concern, immediately back into, like, playing the health teacher.
Be your first.
I know your body is growing and starting to develop. That's why I agreed to this. I want to be your first, little cute ass.
That's why I agreed to this. Like, this was something that I didn't want to do, but then I found out your body was growing. Now I'm going to agree to this. What's up, Kevin? We're learning about the big man EDP, seeing what he's doing and what he's about before the documentary comes out, and then we're gonna watch party that as a team.
Want to bend you over my table and
Also shout out dances on TikTok.
Throw you on my bed and lick you up. Oh.
Ooh.
What the fuck? This is worse than like 50 Shades of Grey writing, and that shit's horrible. They unironically use the term like sodden panties in that book.
Sodden panties.
What do you think about that? I like that conclusion, as if you just dropped the mic. Yes, I want to fuck your fucking butthole.
I just want to throw you on my bed, look you up and down, and slowly begin to take. Alright, that's crazy, bro. This guy isn't in jail. This is a 13-year-old that he's talking to. This guy's not in jail. That's crazy.
In my company?
That's crazy.
Like Shark Tank. That's probably the face he made when he went to meet her in person.
This was a freaking jump scare, bro.
That's probably the exact face he
made. Whoever, because Moist didn't edit this. Whoever edited this did a solid job.
Of course, real vaginas don't produce lube. Is he a virgin? It's not like
I don't know about.
Vaginas are just dry. It's not like sticking your cock into like sandpaper.
About that one, buddy.
Maybe he just means like it doesn't produce Astroglide or something, like a specific lube brand.
Self-report, maybe.
Like they don't have like a. It's not like Spider-Man's webs, like in the Amazing Spider-Man, where you have to like put new web slingers in there.
I don't know if that's what I would have said.
But vaginas actually do get.
Thanks for likes and the subs, guys. Much appreciate the likes and the subs.
Apparatus, really. Kiss your daddy goodnight. Sleep tight, princess.
That's such a crazy.
So this is when he finally started to believe this could all be a fucking setup. As if there wasn't an entire fucking 3 seasons of an extremely popular show all about this exact same thing.
Chris Hansen.
Even being fully aware of this very real possibility.
I'm bringing sexy back.
Literally for like the 10,000th time in this conversation. Yeah, I guess every time he busted a nut, he started to realize this could all be fucking fake and a setup. But then after post-nut clarity faded away, he went right back to the, let me suck your fucking toes and take a shit.
Here, he doesn't want to be...
So now we've got him in person, right? Okay. That's what this is?
Can we give him a lav mic so we get better audio? Let's really go in here.
Bro cannot
put this on
walk
EDP.
like a normal human. That's crazy.
Glasses off. Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake and then go back home.
Oh, okay.
There was...
Do they sell cupcakes?
Chad, is this where the cupcake meme comes from?
Oh, okay, so you should title a video, instead of, your video, Almost Threw Hands with a 13-year-old, you should title your video, Almost Had Sex with a 13-year-old. I think that'll get a lot of hits, EDP. I think so. Yeah.
Oh.
So this is you...
Good one.
What?
He's got like a whole little routine
I think so.
Prepared.
What made you... So you initiated conversation with a 13-year-old knowing she was 13, yes or no? Correct. Okay. So
Correct.
Is that a good...
That guy in the background's trying so hard to seem like he's not listening.
That's me, bro.
You've been exposed for this before. Correct. And you called them... But this is damning. This is... I had to make sure myself.
He's got in trouble with this before this video?
I had to make sure myself.
Well, that didn't really work. You don't have the Chris Hansen prestige yet.
Me and my friend Keisha.
Do you know who I am? Nope.
So I would know this
Okay,
guy
that hurt.
if I saw him. I've even seen this video and I wouldn't recognize him. This kid, whatever happened to this kid?
Why are you attracted to underage?
That's a good question, yes. Why
Does
do you
anyone
like
know?
children?
That's a guy that I don't know.
Asking the hard-hitting questions.
You've always wanted to be with someone younger. Like you like cops. Right. Like, what goes through your head?
They should have rehearsed a little bit like what they want to ask.
What goes on?
So why are you a pedophile?
Loneliness, dude. I'll be completely honest with you, man.
Do what Chris Hansen does. He does a really good job with interviews.
Let me, because we're not like that. We're not like that. Yeah. We're not attracted to minors.
Bro, come on, man. You know exactly what it is, dude. Okay?
No, we're
What?
attracted to female our own age, dude.
Let this be known. Let this be known. I am not a...
So what are you? What
Let
are
it
you?
be known.
If you're here to meet
Got
up
him.
with a 13-year-old girl after seeing
Got
He
him.
hit
Let
it
it
up
be
like
known.
it was a catchphrase.
Let
Hey,
it be known.
not a pedophile.
a guy that is. But we can't forward this to cops because most definitely this is not your first time either, right? Right. This is absolutely.
Whoa.
This is actually.
Bro, you're messing yourself up on this. I'm not gonna lie.
You just said it wasn't your first.
Yeah, that was that was a bit rough on that one, EDP.
First time was.
You've done this before, yes. I mean, no, though.
Right? Yeah. So now, as far as the whole fantasy goes, you know what I mean. Let's be real, okay? You know what I mean.
Like, what does that mean? Stop saying you know what I mean.
I don't know what you mean.
Fantasies, that's what I mean.
Okay, so sexual, and I'm not calling you the P word, if you know what I'm talking about.
Look at these screenshots.
I'm not calling you the P word.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
Do you fantasize about females under the age of 16, yes or no? Sometimes. Yes. Okay.
What are you doing? Holy shit.
You fantasize about a 13-year-old, correct? Yes or no? Correct. Okay.
Holy shit. This is fucking rough.
This line of questioning is a little weird too. While this guy, like, you obviously like he's caught for. You got him. Like I don't know what he's trying to say with this. Westbury Track and Field. What is this guy's name? We look up this guy's track marks. The name. The YouTuber who caught EDP. It's Alex something. Alex Rosin. Search. Oh my god, he's got a T-First page? No, that's not him. Westbury. Is this Westbury Track and Field? Alex Rosin, Westbury Track. I know I have that. Oh, this is a high school? This is a high school shirt? Oh, this is definitely him, right? This is a football page. Oh, Huskies. Yep, this is him, right? Right here. Is this him? Chad, did we find him? 6'3", 240 squat. Chat, who's stronger than this guy in the chat? Anybody? Nobody? Nobody cares? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Clicking 100 links.
Shit.
I know, but you said earlier it was your first time. Like,
okay.
Oh my god.
So we'll get to that. So you said, so 13 is the fantasy. Like for me, okay, 18, I think there's hot 18-year-olds. I wouldn't do anything with a 17-year-old, right. But there's hot 17-year-olds. Right. But I don't go, yeah, when I see a 17-year-old, I'm just like, I can't do it. Like, it's just not right.
What are you going on about?
This is what I said. Like this guy's weird. Like this guy's weird too, right? Okay, I can see where the live would get restricted because some of it may be uncomfortable.
maybe about 7 8 months ago.
This is just an extremely long confession. He's not fighting any of this.
He knows he's cooked.
That made you realize.
Holy
like,
shit.
For example, it's a bad analogy. You know, like if there's a hot 19-year-old into me, I'm like, oh, awesome. But if there's like, I shouldn't say there's such thing as a hot 12-year-old. But if there's a 12-year-old into me, a 13-year-old.
Jesus Christ.
Never. So
this guy's wearing his high school track shirt while he's doing this.
It doesn't make it okay. I'm just being honest.
Well, who disliked this video? Was it people that just knew this guy was a trash human?
Like, and that just proves that you were turned on by it.
Well, he said that a million times. We know that.
Yeah, this guy. What happened to this guy? What was his name?
You were hard when you were doing. Obviously, yes or no? So
he said that millions of times. I read it. I felt like I knew his cock pretty well by the end of those messages.
Honestly,
Chris Hansen did it very well. Chris Hansen was a
this is
beautiful
not nearly as good as
weapon
Chris Hansen.
against
Obviously, that
pedophiles,
was like
but
an actual
YouTubers
official
are not.
production.
Like, the only reason this video even surfaced is because they were finally able to get full ads on it. If this video never got ads, this wouldn't have even come out. They would have
Well,
just
the
let
only
it
reason
die.
it blew
Let
up
it
too is
die.
because it's EDP,
They
right?
really
Like
just
if it
did
wasn't
for,
EDP,
like,
nobody would have
views
watched
to
this.
exploit bad people like EDP. This one seems staged. Okay, I can tell you this one is definitely not staged because his entire YouTube career has ended. This one is definitely not one of those fake ones. I can assure you of that.
Oh shoot.
Like, even the interview it's not even an interview. The questions are, so you're a pedophile. Why? I also like hot girls, but if they're 17, it's like, they're hot, but, you know, I can't do that. It's like, what are you fucking talking about? Like, you should have just taken Chris Hansen's script. You know, not this.
Yeah, you could have just...
Did they call the cops? That's what I don't know.
This was before ChatGPT,
Like, I don't know if they
I
even
guess.
get law enforcement
Before
involved.
ChatGPT
If you
was
take
like a
their
big deal.
word for it, they do. But I don't know. I don't know enough about them, so I couldn't tell you yes or no. I would hope so. Like, if they went through all this effort, did a full investigation, and didn't give it to authorities, they should also be at some level responsible for, like, endangering minors to allow someone like that to continue doing their shit. So I would think that it would go to law enforcement at some point.
Okay. But this isn't the first minor you've talked to before, correct?
Right.
And there was more than one minor.
Holy
because
shit.
Last summer I've had all these females reach out to me about you, and you know, at first I was like, okay, attention. Honestly, I was. But then I see more and more and more, and I see you saying if anybody finds out about this, you're gonna
Oh, what a good way of looking at that. Hey, I was manipulated and abused by this guy. Attention whore.
ballpark number of how many minors you talked to. Like, you know, obviously it's been 5, so after 5, what would you say the number is?
6.
6?
Sure.
6 minors.
6.
Name them.
6? Holy shit.
There's what was her name?
Is he just making this up? Because he's like
No.
actively making everything worse. I feel like he's just making up names.
Like, yo, what the dude? Like, real talk, man.
Obviously, you didn't go what the F because you're talking to a 13-year-old.
Right.
I believe you did know her age before, yes or no?
Wrong. How old was the girl? Which one?
This is unreal.
Which
About the cameo.
Which one? Bro, that's crazy.
I believe. Oh, you in the cameo one, right?
The one where you talked about
The boyfriend
you
hit
asked
you
her
up for
to
the cameo.
Send you private.
Thanks the prime, Matt.
Probably 14, maybe 15. I'm not sure. But that was
number 2.
So,
Seeing this really makes me appreciate Chris Hansen's work even more.
Dude, he's got a movie coming out too.
I guess I never even stopped to consider how hard it must be to do something like this.
Girl number 3, girl number 4.
This is so long for no reason. They're saying nothing. They're not actually
They're just
interviewing
yapping,
him.
bro.
All these situations where you're in
Okay,
a
I'm
They
just gonna
at least
skip a
they
little bit.
printed
Do you
off
guys
the
mind if I
text
skip a little bit?
messages.
This
Don't
is
mind,
really
bro.
bad.
Skip a lot of it.
you're soliciting child photos from this girl. That's another charge. You know that, right? Do you know how many charges you did here today? 3. More than that.
What, he counted them like Pokemon cards? Three
That's
charges,
kind of funny, I'm
collecting
not
them all?
gonna lie.
2 counts of graphic photos. You asked for graphic photos from this girl, and you came here to engage in sexual activity with a 13-year-old.
Well, hold on. This is like an actual question. Like, this is actually hitting him with something. Actually
They're
something.
not misdemeanors. They're not
So
infractions.
hold on, let me see where this goes.
They're felonies. So
Then you were also a little bit submissive to her, yes or no?
No, this guy's just trying to get like, what is it? It wouldn't be it wouldn't be engagement bait, but like, what would that be?
This guy's like the only guy that's actually.
No, yeah, Maurice
trying
is
to
on
go
the same page
somewhere
I'm
with
on,
this.
where it's like that guy, like, that's why I'm like, where did happened to that guy?
please don't do this. Are you serious? We should be asking you, please don't do this to minors.
I mean, he's like that guy, or the girl in Game of Thrones walking around with the bells. Shame. Shame.
He's calling a friend right now.
Yeah, he's at the apartments.
Well, yeah, he needs to get picked up.
Right now, Philip.
Just please come.
What are you panicking for? He's clearly calling a friend to get the fuck out of there. He's trying to get extracted from the mission.
Right by the jacket.
Okay, please come quick. He's calling. It looks like he's calling some backup. Okay, all right.
Oh, this guy sucks. Looks like he's calling some backup.
So be sure to subscribe to the channel, turn on your notifications. We have a ton of new viewers. It'll help us a ton. We flew.
I knew there was
going to
be a subscriber call to action.
EDP. So be sure to subscribe.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay. So that is fucking rough. That was a lot worse than I thought it'd be. EDP got fucking blasted. Yeah. The investigation, I think, was a very good thing done by very bad people. I did also see this one. The things this guy says are really bad. Like, racist, all kinds of horrible shit from this guy.
His subs went up a decent amount during this stream.
And a lot of people have taken note of it, but not everyone. I don't think this guy should be gaining so many subs for this shit.
He just called out what I just said.
He did a good thing, and he tried his best to make a lot of money off
A
it.
bad guy doing a good thing.
Constantly calling for subscribe actions, refusing to post the video till it has full ads. So
I don't know what full ads means, I guess.
I think the guy sucks, but what he did was good.
Moise says he sucks.
And when he's talking to this guy in particular, he keeps talking about how... So, I'll break it down. The guy here is suicidal.
This is unrelated to EDP
he gets caught
anymore.
And he starts talking about how he's suicidal, he's tried to kill himself a couple of times.
Oh, this keeps going.
And in response, this guy says, you can't kill yourself because you're Jewish. That'd be a hate crime. What are you, some kind of Jewish Nazi? And then he keeps saying that for like 5 minutes. Like, that's his whole joke.
Yeah,
he has like a little stand-up routine about why this guy shouldn't kill himself because he's Jewish. It's horrible. I actually, before finishing this up, I do want to look them up one more time. They claim that they've done this before, and the chat has told me that they've had people arrested. I want to see that.
I'd like to see that too.
Let me just immediately show you why I doubt that these guys actually care.
Because it's all for money. It's all for money.
Just going to their website.
Yep, right off rip, bro. There's money on here.
Before you get anything else, you get payment plans.
Yeah, that's just straight up. I mean, this is like what scams
This is
look
fucked
like.
up. So now where can I find out their track record?
Major Winterbottom?
Have they actually gotten bad people off of the streets? Or do I have to pay to get that information?
$1,800?
Making merch for hunting pedophiles. That's so weird. What does that merch even consist of? It's gonna be like one of those, like, cool dad shirts, like, I'm a veteran, I didn't fight in wars for you to look at my daughter, I'll put you in the ground. It's gonna be like one of those. I hunt pedophiles for views on YouTube. Or for money on YouTube, excuse me. At least Anxiety War, I do know the channel, at least they seem to actually want to do something good, and being successful is just, it came with the turf for them. Like Chris Hansen. Though I wouldn't really compare Anxiety War to Chris Hansen, but what I'm saying is at least they seem to be in it for a good reason. And there's also no information on this site except for buying things. I just wanted to know, do they have any proof that their investigations and this content they've made has actually gotten anyone arrested, put away, off the streets, anything? A lot of you said that they did, so I'm just wondering where you found that information. Who wouldn't want to walk around with a shirt that says Predator Poacher Hunters Club?
That's a weird shirt, bro.
That'd be
I don't know what
cool.
SAIRRRR is.
So the first thing that comes up when I look this up, vigilante investigation creates issues for prosecuting cases. Talking about the predator poachers.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Ah, wonderful.
I don't know, the Star Herald is very reliable.
There's not a lot that the police can do to sanitize a bad investigation.
Double bad is tough, though. Double bad is tough.
So they actively made it difficult to prosecute a pedophile. They're doing the opposite of helping. Yes, here's the main difference. Something I talk about. Things like To Catch a Predator is done in collaboration with the law enforcement. So that way it's done in the right way.
That'll make it easier.
They can actually face legal.
That'll make it easier and not for profit, right?
Okay, so here's a positive one. I don't know if this is the same group because the guy behind it asked to be
that dude's got a
and
nasty
unnamed,
beard,
which does not sound like the Predator Poacher guy
drops
at all. But a vigilante predator hunter got 2 people arrested. and one of the charges stuck. I don't think this is the same group, though, because the guy explicitly asked to not be named, whereas this guy wants all of the limelight possible for as much money as possible. So I don't even know if that's the same guy. But if it is, something has really changed along the way. That was in March of last year. Yeah, the benefit here is, as opposed to the other ones, EDP was a public figure that was preying on children. So even if he doesn't get any legal charges, which I think the evidence is there that should work, even if he doesn't, he's now lost the platform where he was preying on kids. So that in and of itself is a good thing. I would normally agree with that, Nobud, but the thing is he was using his public platform to prey on
minors.
people. So he should be publicly shown in this light, so that way people can avoid him. I think that is.
I mean, I think that was kind of part of the issue that Gideon had
to make it all public
with getting evidence against him.
I don't think anyone's sympathizing with the predator. It's really just a matter of the person who caught the predator is so unlikable that you can't help but mention it when talking about the story.
It's just a double loss, double whammy, double L.
I really don't think there's anyone on EDP's side. Everything he said and did is deplorable.
Yep, I agree.
But when you have the guy who caught the predator saying, like, quickly get here, he's calling for backup, you can't help but be like, holy shit, not only is the pedophile evil, but this guy's also evil. Like, you know what I mean? It's hard to just... It's time once again for me to...
We're going to see, chat, in a second here, how the situation got worse. Give me a second, chat. You know Barboner. Let's talk to him real quick. I'm getting by with my wicked ways. Put in the chat, what do we think, guys? How does he make this situation worse? It's kind of tough. Kind of tough. Getting by with my wicked ways. Oops. We're going to find out how the EDP situation got worse. He like keeps going. These are shorter videos though.
Hop into the swamp and talk about one of the grossest bits of drama YouTube has seen in quite some time with the EDP 445 situation. Last week I made a whole video going over everything, no stone left unturned. I was putting my cock into every briefcase full of information I could find. And
you were doing what?
Now today, only a week later, a lot more has happened, and there's a lot of things that I'd like to follow up on and kind of update, because I streamed all of this, and if you missed the stream, you fucked up, big mistake, you're missing out. And so when I did that, it was still like a developing story, and now we're reaching like the conclusion here, the end of the manga.
This is actually
so I just wanted to go over this because it is a crazy story.
The
The EDP 445 situation is like going to a water park, but all of the water has been exchanged for sewage instead. It's fucking gross and yucky,
gross, bro.
but it's also kind of a wild ride. Before I get into it though, there's something I want to mention. It's unrelated to all this. Today I'm doing a big charity stream for a charity I'm very passionate about called Cure Rare Disease. It's going to be a massive art stream, so if you want to see more masterpieces like this being made for charity, please tune in.
Wow,
it's at twitch.tv/moistcritical. It'll be going on when this video goes up and will be happening for most of the night, so please feel free to stop by. The link's in the description. I'll just hit you real quick with a brief plot summary here. EDP445 was a massive YouTuber who got Chris Hansened by another group online called Predator Poachers. They pretended to be a 13-year-old girl who hit up EDP, and then the conversation got all sexual, and eventually they got him to try and meet with a 13-year-old girl, and that's when they really caught him in 4K. And there's a lot more to it, obviously. Like, there's even an entire saga here in the anime where EDP sent pictures of his shit, his actual shit in a toilet bowl. He sent pictures of that to the 13-year-old girl. Not that that's like super crucial in the story or anything. Like, you know, the FBI is not going to see those shit pictures and be like, well, we fucking got him now. You know, we weren't going to press charges till we saw this awful loaf of shit in the toilet. But it's something that I find to just be so
like
weird and wacky that I can't help but mention it every time I hear or talk about the EDP story. Because I've never even heard of someone like sending shit pics. He also does send dick pics too. He plays by the meta. But the shit pics was truly something innovative. But anyway, that's basically just the story. YouTuber gets Chris Hansen and gets caught as a pedophile in a sting operation here by the Predator Poachers. And in most cases, you would expect the person behind this to be someone good looking to do something great for the community, like they did a great act catching a bad person. So you would expect most people would be patting them on the back, you know, patting them on the ass, telling them good game. But you can't really do that for the guy behind Predator Poachers. His name is Alex. And since this big bust, a lot has come out about Alex. It's a lot of awful fucking shit. Half of it I can't even begin to show on YouTube because it is really deplorable stuff. Basically what happened is the Spider-Man meme where both Spider-Men are pointing at each other, but in real life. It was like a cliche scene from an action movie right before the villain dies. He's like, I'm taking you with me. That's what happened. So they bust EDP, but then Alex gets busted as well. Tons of clips surfaced from Alex where he was being extremely racist, dropping the N-word, hard R, homophobia. He was being really creepy to a decoy, asking them to do stuff for him, claiming it was a predator asking.
So he was pretending to be a predator, talking to the decoy he set up to talk to predators, asking for weird images. Gang. Come on, chat. What do we... All my homies think that's bizarre. All my homies think that's bizarre, right?
It was really unsettling, disturbing, gross shit. He'd also make jokes about having children in his basement that he fucks. Like, he's a weird...
That's just not a joke. That's just weird, bro. That's just the kind of stuff that gets you to prison, bro. That's not a joke.
Gross fucking guy. And since all of this came out and the story blew up, EDP445 has been banned off YouTube, and Chet Goldstein has been banned off YouTube. Chet Goldstein was the channel that Alex would use from Predator Poachers for all of the content.
Okay,
and it's unclear whether or not he was banned for all the racism that was on the channel, or really what he was banned for.
Okay, so we don't
if
know
I had
for
to spitball a guess, it would probably be all of the fucking racist shit that came out, and a lot of it was on the Chet Goldstein channel. That would be my guess.
Yeah, that's a
but
bad
I
bug.
know when I mentioned this during the initial video, a lot of people were mad at me for saying just because the guy behind it's a bad guy doesn't discredit the investigation or the work. And I never said it did. You're just actual stupid brain to think that because this guy is bad, I am now all of a sudden defending EDP. Nobody's doing that. EDP's bad, and so are the people behind it. It was a good thing done by shitty people. It happens. You can still point out the shitty people while still acknowledging the good thing. I don't know why all of a sudden that was controversial to say. And it's still controversial. Like when people point out how awful of a person Chet Goldstein was, people often get met with angry comments saying, who cares? Doesn't matter. Being racist isn't as bad as being a pedophile. But I mean, they're both bad, so
They're-
you can still
yeah,
point them
they're
out
both
as
not
bad.
ideal,
Like, you're just
right?
fucking dumb. Anyway, let me show you some of the clips, because people were also downplaying the severity of how awful this Chet Goldstein Alex guy was. So let me just show you a little bit. Highly censored, though, because this kind of shit is awful.
I'm interested. I haven't seen
Dude, you
this.
can't say fucking live stream.
That's crazy.
Dude,
Okay.
then you're gonna get offended and report.
So he off rip is just. That's crazy. That's crazy. 7K likes.
Us. Oh, you're right. Fuck is wrong with you? This guy just said racist creep. Where are you, black? Yeah. It's probably a fucking angry something.
Bro, what?
Oh, you're right. I don't want to eat anything right now. What the fuck, racist for real?
I have a 3-year-old in my basement that's like lacking vitamin D. I provide her with.
I paused that at an interesting time. I don't know if I like where this is going. I don't know if I like what this next phrase is going to be.
Plenty of D, just not the vitamin part.
Oh no, that's not good either.
Oh, really?
Not if it's a child.
Well, I was tired of being a virgin, so what
Oh,
the fuck? Wow. Yeah. Fucking Nick. Oh shit, I said that in front of 216.
That's like hard R. Is that not hard R? That's crazy that people would say that on the internet. Say that in general, obviously, but like to say that on the internet is like 100 times worse. Because like everyone's gonna see it. Like people are gonna see it. Everyone you know is gonna see it at some point.
Yeah, the guy fucking sucks ass. Like, he's not a good person. He did a good thing.
Does he still
but he's
exist
not a
on
good
the internet?
person.
Like, is he still an
You can
internet
point
guy?
out the good thing and
Chat?
also point out that the person is bad. It's not one or the other. It can be both. EDP's bad. Chet Goldstein, Alex, Predator Poachers Alex is bad.
Both bad.
Now, there
Two
is one
bads.
thing I'd also like to set the record straight on. The guy that was with Alex when they busted EDP
I like that guy. Hope he's
on
good.
camera, the
Hopefully
guy that
he's
was
good.
wearing the mask, he is not associated with Alex. That is a completely different person
He's a good
named
guy.
CC
Chill.
Unit. He is not
CC
like
Unit.
affiliated.
Well, let's see what he's up to. YouTube. Check out CC Unit. Check out my latest video on if I. That's JDon getting EDP. CC Unit. Oh, I didn't click on the thing. CC Unit. Spelled it wrong. He's got 2 accounts. Here he is. Okay, he's still. I mean, he's not. Couple thousand views, bro. Like this guy's. Oh. He's got 2 new ones that haven't premiered yet. 8381. Yeah, so he's not making like crazy money on YouTube, but he's got like some more pred stuff and then like just like some chill stuff on here. All right, cool. He seems like a cool guy. I like that he's got the face to cover him, but like if you knew him in real life, you'd be able to know him. Looks like he like actually that doesn't post very often either, so.
With Alex and his shit. He doesn't like sign off on it or anything from everything I've seen from the guy. He just happened to collaborate with them on this case.
Yeah, I wonder
and
if the location
unfortunately,
was
like
close.
a porta potty being rocked back and forth got caught in the crossfire of shit.
Hate to see it.
Which is unfortunate because I mean he was probably a good guy and probably had good intentions. He's been doing this for a lot of years from what I can tell. Whereas Alex was just looking to capitalize and make money off it. He was pumping merch through it. When you went to the website, all it was payment plans for like Predator Poacher merch and him saying he'll come to your city to do like a stand-up routine and put like a finger in his butthole, smell it and laugh. Like all Alex wanted was money out of it, and he got like 100,000 subs. He wouldn't even post the video till it got fully monetized. But CC Unit is not affiliated with that. He's completely separate and just happened to be there and collab with him on the day that they busted EDP. So I actually really do feel bad for that guy, assuming that he doesn't have a past like Alex, but from what I've seen, he does seem to just genuinely want to help make the community a better place. Now, don't pump those brakes yet, because this ride is still going. You can't get the fuck out of here. This is Mr. Bones' wild ride. This is a never-ending adventure here.
Oh, yeah.
The biggest development is absolutely the authorities getting involved and saying that they are going to look into the case. But They also acknowledge that it could be a bit difficult given that this is not a very well conducted investigation by people that are less than professional, which is a remarkable understatement. Calling Alex less than professional is like calling a shotgun blast to the chest a minor boo-boo. It just doesn't really do it justice. It doesn't really capture the magnitude of the statement. Now, in the initial video, I showed you a couple different examples. One where the predator poachers made it much more difficult for authorities to move in and actually apprehend a pedophile. They said that the investigation was so bad that they couldn't really sanitize it and use it, and it just made it a lot harder for them to actually get charges against the predator. So we've seen examples where the vigilante predator hunters are really counterproductive to getting a pedophile behind bars, but then in the same video I also showed you an example where they were successful and helpful in getting a predator put away for at least a small length of time. So there's really no way to know where this is going to fall, if it's going to be like this investigation just fucked the case in the ass and now all of a sudden EDP isn't going to face any charges, or if this is actually helpful to the case. Overall, like I said in the last video, I think them going public with it isn't inherently a bad thing, even if they were just trying to use this as like a spectacle for...
Yeah, them going public with it is at least good in the sense that people will just see that he's a bad guy. Like the average, because he was his whole thing was he was internet famous, so he could talk to minors easily. So now that for the most part anyone on the internet knows he's a bad guy, going to be less people talking about him. Going to be less people are going to be able to go, oh, he's actually probably nice. Let me talk to him. Like younger people are going to see this and go, oh, he's a bad guy. I've seen thousands of hours now of him being bad. So that's good. But yeah, two wrongs don't necessarily always make a right, but they at least brought to light a situation that needed to be brought to light.
Views and money. Bringing it to the public eye was probably the right call regardless, because he was a public figure with a public platform, using that platform to prey on kids.
Yeah, this is what
so
I just said,
coming public and getting that platform removed from him absolutely was the right call to combating this case in particular. But whether or not that's going to make it harder for authorities to actually put him in jail is what we're going to have to wait to find out. All I know for sure is there are no heroes in this story, but there was a good act done by a bad person. And what a fucking crazy week on YouTube it's been from all this shit. Actually, probably one of the like wildest things I've seen on the platform. And yeah, I just wanted to do a little follow-up to it. I don't know if we'll hear any more about EDP and all this, because I imagine from this point forward it's going to be between him and the authorities. So it probably won't be any more like public drama stuff on EDP, but who knows. Anyway, just wanted to follow this up, and yeah, that's about it.
Yep, so we'll get on to, we'll just move on. What's the next part? What's the next step in your brilliant plan? Update, just a normal update on this situation.
What better way?
Cool. Can I put this on the side of my... No. Does that look better, guys? Better or worse? What do we think? We'll see. We'll keep adjusting it if we need to. All right, chat, what do we think is going to happen? How does this keep unfolding? How bad of a guy is EDP? All right, here we go, guys. Part 3 on the EDP saga. What is this? What year is this? 4 years ago still. Dang, man, this guy's
Way
been
to
an
kick
issue
off
for a
the
long
new
time.
year, like looking backwards to the magical year of 2021. Let's take you back to the past
so
to
really,
talk
this
about
was
a
5
man
years
who
ago.
loved ass and cupcakes. I'm talking about EDP 445. For those that don't remember, EDP 445 was a massive YouTuber who in early 2021 got caught by a group of predator hunters for trying to have sex with a child. He got Chris Hansened and then recorded at the scene of the crime, where he defended himself by saying he wasn't actually there to fuck a child, he was just there for some cupcakes, and that kind of became his entire legacy. He's like the cupcake demon. Kind of like how the boogeyman was invented to scare kids into eating their vegetables. EDP is that cryptid, but for cupcakes. Like, hey, you better finish that cupcake. Your grandmother worked hard on it. If you don't, EDP's gonna climb through your window tonight and talk to you about the Eagles or some shit.
I need to get my
his whole
second
thing now
monitor
is
here
he's
instead of
been
all the way over
disgraced
here.
and banned everywhere on the internet. And I can't even begin to tell you the entire lore. This was probably one of the wildest stories I've ever actually seen in real time on YouTube. It just had so many twists and turns. There was a fucking crazy chapter in this whole thing where EDP sent a picture of his poop in a toilet to the kid. He like said, I ate a greasy pizza and took a fat shit, and then dropped a picture of his shit in the toilet bowl to them. It was a nutty ride. But anyway, since then, it's been radio silence for about 8 months. No one's really known what's happened to him. There's been tons of rumors, of course, that would start like he's in jail, or, you know, he's running for governor now, or he went to space and now he's a space pedophile. You know, just all kinds of things with no evidence. And last night on stream, chat made me aware of a new video that had an update with accurate information and a breakdown of the EDP story and where he is today. So I watched it last night on stream. That's twitch.tv/moistcritical. I stream every day. I'd love to see you there. I'll put the link in the description. Just please come on, swing by. I'm probably streaming right now. So I'll go ahead and play that for you now, and then I'm going to go over a bit more afterwards because I've done a little more research this morning on the situation. But just be aware that in the clips here, last night was New Year's, so there's a lot of fireworks going off in the background. So that's that banging that you keep hearing. Chat kept thinking I was kicking my desk, which confuses me because it's not like my desk is made out of nitroglycerin. It's not going to make like that kind of massive bang.
My desk
so yeah,
is,
just a quick
though,
heads
so
up there. The EDP 445 video we're watching comes from YouTuber Sunny V2, who did a great job of researching
I was trying
the
to see if
topic
he had
and getting
done an
all the
EDP
information
video.
out there. Okay, let's check
I
out
love
the EDP
Sunny.
situation. Apparently he got arrested and went to jail, but this would be the first I've heard of that.
We'll see.
So let's see.
EDP 445 has been fired from 3 different jobs over the last couple of weeks as a result of people exposing his employment to TikTok.
This is what we were talking about in the last part, where it's like the guys that did the sting operation on him weren't good guys, but since they're able to make it public information now, when he's trying to do anything and they look him up, they're gonna see what he did and they're gonna just be like, oh, we'll just pick somebody else for the job, even though like legally they don't have, like legally he maybe didn't get in any trouble. We don't know. Maybe he did. We'll find out. But they're able to go logistically from the hiring HR side of things. They're able to say, we saw this about you. This person didn't have this about them, so we're going to hire them over you. And they're able to like do that with no like, you know, downsides. Like they're not able to like get sued by him for discrimination, I guess. So
What? Wait, really? Hold on, I didn't get a chance to read that Reddit thread. Did he actually try?
Chuck E. Cheese.
Did he
is crazy.
actually try and work at Chuck E.
Chuck E. Cheese is crazy. Chuck E. Cheese is disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting.
Cheese? There's no chance. Again, for those that don't know, EDP was the YouTuber who got exposed for being a pedophile or whatever, talking to kids and shit. He's most known for like the fist bump he tried to get from the predator catchers, as well as saying he was just there for a cupcake, even though there's like tons and tons of DMs of him confirming he was going to go there to try and fuck a kid. And then apparently now he's been fired 3 times, and one of the places was Chuck E. Cheese. I genuinely don't believe that.
From a few different properties, and he's now living out of a suitcase in a couple of unconventional crappy locations.
He had like 3 million subs. How is he out of money?
Update in the EDP 445 tragedy is that
did he give it all to a 13-year-old or something?
One of his former YouTube 445 was caught in 4K on his way to pick up.
Girl, I'm actually
the topic was covered by almost everyone in the commentary community.
Damon, we were looking at that guy.
Hey, let's go!
W shout out for
Creators who supported him in the past, such as Some Ordinary Gamers, would
Let's
upload
go!
a video titled
We did that on stream.
needs to be arrested
That was a wild
Why
stream.
has EDP been dropping hard? Because EDP is an individual that actually got Chris Hansen.
And after it was revealed of his banning, EDP was exactly 30 years old.
I like how it's being called the cupcake event.
When he was 19 years old. So the 179 million views deleted in the process meant that his entire portfolio of work completed in his 20s, 10 plus years worth of labor, was wiped out quite literally overnight.
Dang.
One mistake was all it took for YouTube to decide that EDP 444.
It wasn't one mistake.
One mistake is crazy phrase there, because this guy was talking to minors like a ridiculous amount. It was not just a one-time situation. This guy was all about that.
Though, right? As he mentioned, there was a history of mistakes, but this was the biggest. Charlie from 24 Hours in the Future. I decided to look into the other cases because, as mentioned in the video, there was a lot of previous allegations, even before this one, of EDP engaging with minors in inappropriate manner. So I looked into all of those, and for about a full year, a lot of evidence was surfacing that EDP kept flirting with and trying to hook up with underage fans. But somehow, for all of 2020, it all kind of flew under the radar and wasn't made a big deal. And it's not because he did a good job of defending himself. Like, his defense wasn't bulletproof or anything. He's no Saul Goodman. When it was brought to light a few times during live streams, all he said was, a bunch of no-life, no-pussy-getting motherfuckers kept pretending to be girls, and my dumb ass fell for it. And that's it. Like, that's how he brushed it off. He basically just confirmed, like, yep, I've been talking to people I believed were underage girls. And then that was it. That's where it stopped. So I'm surprised it wasn't a bigger deal before this investigation, but this was definitely the most thorough, with the most evidence and actually going there in person and catching him in 4K. But I'm just shocked that it took this long with all of these allegations out there. So, as mentioned in the video, it was not just this one mistake. He had an entire history of doing this kind of shit.
Account was deleted, another income stream had gone up in smoke. EDP445 then attempted to switch to Facebook. However, after gaining 6,000 followers...
so that was real? That was really his page?
The same story over on Instagram.
Someone told us... Well, not someone.
So
a bunch of people told us he made a Facebook page.
Instagram to Facebook.
After the cupcake event.
Because of the TikTok.
And I didn't believe it, because when you went to the Facebook page, like, one of the only things there was like...
still in trouble.
What was it again? It was... God damn it.
Come on, Charlie, what is it?
We watched the video. It was some, like, really goofy video.
Let me know
I think
what
it was even
is.
just talking about football or something, and then he casually mentioned he wasn't a pedophile while talking about football.
And he got
like,
banned.
Yeah, the Eagles are going to go all the way this year, not a pedophile. Yeah, I just really have a whole lot of faith in the
EDP,
Eagles. They'll fly.
He was an Eagles fan.
I thought for sure that...
If you're an Eagles fan, maybe you're a bad guy. It's hard to say for sure, but...
That was like a joke Facebook page, but I guess it's real? Yeah, no, that was after Cupcake event. So, on the EDP timeline, there's BC, which is before Cupcake, and then AC after Cupcake, and this was AC with the Facebook page. It really seemed fake, but I guess not.
He planned on making his own website to which he would continue posting.
That was real too?
EDP445 announced over on Facebook that he will be making his grand return to the internet with his own website to return to his old video.
Man, EDP445.com.
What kind of content did he even make before this? I don't even know what he did. I never heard of him before this happened.
So we've been in this lore for a minute, playing in the
We've been in the pity pool for a bit,
with all this exposition here. In real time. The website,
not the kiddie pool,
I also was told, was previous clips from older videos where he mentioned wanting to start a website. This was not after the Cupcake tragedy. But I guess that was inaccurate. So he really, after getting banned everywhere, tried to make the EDP website. I don't know what the fuck would be on there besides
the
like
EDP website would
know,
be
baking
like
recipes
Andy's
or some
Games
shit and
type
talking about
website
the
where he
Eagles.
just has like a bunch of just
my
stuff
God.
that wasn't like
I guess
a bunch
all
of
of that was real. And I was making fun of people who told me about it, saying like you're too gullible. No, I'm the idiot.
Got him.
Oh yeah, I guess he could post shit pictures on his website too, which is cool.
A website where you just post pictures of your poop probably already exists. Let's be honest, chat. That probably already exists.
Kind of like a new modern day Rate My Poo, if anyone remembers that from the early internet.
Literally what I was
Rate
just talking
My Poo
about.
was kind of lit.
Already exists.
There's this community project where a bunch of people
I
take
remember
pictures
that.
of their shit in the toilet bowl,
there's like
and
a
you'd have
legal
star
case with
system
that
and
where
give
they
it
were
a
trying
1
to
out of
find
10.
one.
And then you'd get to the next piece of poop. It was pretty cool. That was big back in the Gears of War day. people would often like disguise the rate my poo link as something else and send it to people in the community to get them to rate shit pics.
In spite of how much of a scumbag EDP445 truly was, you have to give him credit for sheer determination, because he then began to upload videos on another third-party website called Big TV, where his account would be met with the same fate. It was banned.
What is
He wrote, for some reason, my channel was deleted. I don't have a clue what's going on. I didn't violate any guideline. Can you please tell me what's going on? EDP.
That just sounds like some kind of student server, like a university project.
From each and every Fives Lift profile.
Bro went from wanting cupcakes to driving for Lyft.
And his position.
God damn,
That's
man.
tough, bro. Can you?
Why?
If you're a minor, can you sign up for Lyft? Is that are they safe on that end? We looked up the guy that caught him, his football stats. These are his football stats. And the age limit to get a ride from Lyft. Is that how you spell Lyft? Yes, Lyft is but teens age 13 to 17 can ride. Okay, so he could still find children on Lyft. Is that what he was doing, bro? I mean, Chuck E. Cheese, Lyft.
Even after all of this, he is still taking these pictures.
Yeah, bro, he never learned.
Like a predator.
Yeah.
Why? Just
that's a
take
dude that
a
I would
normal
not take the
fucking
drive
picture.
from. I would not take the drive from that.
Lyft.
And his position as a driver would subsequently be removed by
I mean,
the
if he was like 70 and he took that picture, I'd be like, oh, this is just an old guy that doesn't know how the internet works. But it's like, bro, come on.
The situation would promote Reddit discussion, with one post stating EDP as a Lyft driver, how the
Bro, this
mighty
guy
have
got
fallen,
in the
which
car
received
with him.
according to a very basic unconfirmed source. EDP also apparently applied a
I'm low-key surprised he hasn't been like jumped in public, right? Like, I'm surprised there hasn't been a person who's just like said, you know what, I'm tired of EDP. And like seen him in public and just beating the crap out of him. Because this is now what, 7 years that it's been known that he's a predator. Like, predators in jail last not very long. So like a guy in the public, like for just like not even like to like murk him, but like to just beat the crap out of him. I'm surprised nobody's just like that guy in the lift didn't see that it was him and then just beat the crap out of him. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of crazy.
Cheese.
Okay, so that is definitely a lie.
Didn't seem to get the position. EDP445.
So that was definitely a fucking lie.
He made a second YouTube.
The strange part about this is that when you try and search the court register from the Reddit post
his
by
name is
typing
Bryant
in his
Moreland.
name, Bryant Moreland, it now states that there are no results found, possibly indicating that EDP445's name change has been successful.
Thanks
and
for
he's no
liking the
longer
subs, guys.
Oh my god.
Moreland.
As you can see,
He could be anywhere now.
Moreland Bryant, submit.
Thanks for liking the subs,
be
guys.
anyone.
The problem with this, as outlined by the EDP445 subreddit,
Imagine he
is
just
that
changed
he's
his
not
name
exactly
to
hard
like
spot. This idiot
Borland
thinks this will
Myrant.
fix anything LeMayo. He will be spotted everywhere no matter
He's too
constant
big.
harassment the property owner has been getting.
Since then, EDP has been living out of a suitcase at various hotels. However, even then, his detractors have been going around trying to get him kicked out of wherever he happens.
How are they finding him?
Everyone in here.
What?
I will be more than happy to let them know. Thank you very much.
It's like when Shia LaBeouf put a flag in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere, and people on 4chan found it using star constellations and airplane routes.
Bro, we looked him up. He's 500 pounds. Like, it's not hard to find him. He's pretty easy to find, bro, when you're that big. Let's be honest.
They're finding EDP in his suitcase across the country. A global game of Where's Waldo. They're passing out flyers and shit. Oh my god.
Less than a month ago, on the 3rd of December 2021, he'd uploaded a video titled, Is EDP445 in Jail? In this video, Felipe explained that while out having dinner, he'd get a call from a private number stating that it was EDP445 who was being held at the Henderson, Nevada Detention Center.
So the third time I picked up, I was like, hello? And it said, yes, because I was like, I was just curious to see, like, holy shit, like, he got arrested, like, wow,
The issue is the only evidence that he's able to provide is 4 no-caller ID calls on his iPhone, which isn't exactly rock-solid evidence to say the least, and Felipe's character is suspect at best. He only gets views when he talks about EDP445, and without EDP on the internet to defend himself, anyone can say anything. Additionally,
That's true. We should start saying stuff about him.
Where Henderson is, Kern County, which is where Bakersfield is, and Manatee County, which is where Bradenton, Florida is, which said that he was connected to online. No Bryant Moreland is in any of those prisons. In the end, it doesn't really...
That was pretty fucking interesting. Jesus.
So
yeah,
there's a
I
little
think
more
there's
of
a
this.
0% chance he's in jail for what it's worth.
No, it doesn't sound like he's in jail at all.
Almost every single time
Based on what we know
when
now.
there's like a vigilante predator hunter that exposes a predator, the law enforcement throws out the case pretty much on the spot.
There's
This shit
also
very rarely leads to like incarceration for the people that they catch. It's only in really rare circumstances.
Yeah.
Like even that PlayStation
Okay, so he
guy
has
that got
a
fired from
recap or whatever.
PlayStation for being outed, he's not arrested or anything.
That's so crazy to me.
But I mean, even still,
But
it
I'm
worked
like,
really
I
well
had to
here.
pay a big fine
EDP lost
for a
every
slight speeding
platform that he
ticket.
could use to prey on
When I was
children.
in high school.
Overall, net positive. Even if he's not in jail, like the video mentioned at the end, his life is kind of like a perpetual fucking jail because people are still hunting him, I suppose. Still locating him. So, where does that put us in the Eat the Pussy 445 universe? Where is he now? What's true and what's false? From everything I've been able to gather online, what's true is he has not been able to hold a job because people keep making the companies aware of his past, so they let him go. He has been evicted from the places he's tried to stay. He is struggling with money, which absolutely blows my mind because at 2 million subs and the amount of money that he'd be making at 2 million subs, he should have been set for life, so he must have a problem with spending money. Even though a lot of his content would get demonetized, he'd still have plenty because demonetized content still makes money, and it's not negligible amounts of money. So those are all true. What is also true is he attempted to change his name, but what's unknown is whether or not that was successful. It seems like his name change has been successful. However, can't confirm nor deny that.
Maybe we'll Google this right now and see if he did get his name changed, right? Did EDP legally change his name? Did not successfully change his name. He attempted to try, but he didn't actually get it. So he tried to change his name and he didn't pull it off. So EDP tried to legally change his name, chat, and it did not work. He could not legally change his name. He failed in that regard.
And what also seems to be false is the claim that he's in jail. There's no real evidence to say that he's in jail. It just sounds made up like the Tooth Fairy or some shit. The only source that says that is that YouTuber, and as mentioned in the video, he has incentive to like make EDP content and say things like that because it gets him views, so it's not the most reliable, and he didn't provide very good evidence or proof for it. It is also true he's been banned on every platform the internet has ever had, it seems. He's tried everywhere, so he's banned on like Facebook, Instagram, 3Speak, Cameo, fucking any website you could possibly imagine he's banned from. Club Penguin, Wizard 101, Discord, probably. I mean, God only knows. He's tried everywhere in order to try and get back on the internet, and it hasn't worked at all. Every platform immediately gets rid of him. So yeah, that's the full update on the Eat the Pussy 445 story. I just wanted to revisit.
That's pretty interesting. Yeah, I don't know what the I'm curious to keep seeing how there's so much more to this. Like, I don't know how he wasn't just like completely gone. Like, how does he keep coming back? You know, chat. Like, how does he was gone and gone and gone, and he keeps coming back even now. I mean, this video is 4 years old, and he's still relevant today. It's kind of impressive at some degree.
What better way to kick off the new year?
Okay. 4 years. We'll check this out in a second, guys. We're good. All right, what is this, guys? Part 4? Part 3? On the EDP situation. We're in 2022 now.
Year, like looking backwards to the magical year of 2021. Let's take you back to the
2022.
past to talk about a man who loved ass and cupcakes. I'm talking about EDP445. For those that don't remember, EDP445 was a massive YouTuber who in early
fan of my channel, we remember
2021
this,
got
'cause it
caught
happened
by a
a couple
group
days
of
ago.
predator hunters for trying to have sex with a child. He got Chris Hansened and then recorded at the scene of the crime, where he defended himself by saying he wasn't actually there to fuck a child, he was just there for some cupcakes. And that kind of
That's what he
became his
said.
entire
That's
legacy.
legally what he said.
He's like the cupcake demon.
bandit.
Kind of like how the
Cupcake demon.
boogeyman was
Fair
invented to
enough.
scare kids into eating their vegetables.
Yo, what's up, Mari?
EDP
Welcome back.
is that cryptid, but for cupcakes. Like, hey, you better finish that cupcake. Your grandmother worked.
Welcome back. We're doing some YouTube reaction deep dive on EDP going into the documentary release about him. So
hard on it. If you don't, EDP is going to climb through your window tonight and talk to you about the Eagles or some shit. So his whole thing now is he's been disgraced and banned everywhere on the internet.
he even tried to make his own
And
website.
I can't even begin to tell you the
Got
entire
canceled.
lore. This was probably one of the wildest stories
He
I've
tried to get a job at Lyft and Chuck E. Cheese, and he tried to make his own website. All of those failed so far.
ever actually seen in real time on YouTube. It just had so many twists and turns. There was a fucking crazy chapter in this whole thing where EDP sent a picture of his poop in a toilet to the
He
kid.
did that. He did that.
He like said, I ate a greasy pizza and took a fat shit and then dropped the picture.
Not an actual kid. It was a decoy pretending to be a 13-year-old girl, which is why he wasn't in jail. The people that set it up messed up and were just random YouTubers. But yeah, so.
Of his shit in the toilet bowl to them. It was a nutty
crazy
ride. But anyway,
situation.
Since then, it's been radio silence for about 8 months. No one's really known what's happened to him. There's been tons of rumors, of course, that would start like he's in jail or, you know, he's running for governor now.
He
or
should
he
run
went
for
to
governor.
space and now he's a space pedophile. You know, just all kinds of things with no evidence.
Space pedophile? Is a space pedophile a spedophile? Is that real, chat? Can we? Is that a real thing? A spedophile? Space pedophile. That's disturbing. That's disturbing to even think about. Let's be honest.
Last night on stream, chat made me aware of a new
Yo, what's
video
up,
that had
Casson?
an update with accurate information and a
Casson?
breakdown of the EDP story and where he is today. So I watched it last night on stream. That's twitch.tv/moistcritical. I stream every
Shout
day.
out-
I'd love to
shout
see
out
you there. I'll put
stream.
the link in the description.
Well,
Just
shout out
please
the
come on, swing
video
by. I'm
he
probably
watches
streaming
too.
right now. So I'll go ahead and play that for you now, and then I'm going to
Oh, he
go
didn't
over
say
a bit
who the
more
source
afterwards
was.
because I've done a little more research this morning on the situation. But just be aware that in the clips here, last night was New Year's, so there's a lot of fireworks going off in the background.
Did we not
so that's
see
that
this
banging
already?
that you keep hearing. Chat kept thinking there's, but somehow for all of 2020, it should.
Own website.
No, this was already all right. They scammed us. EDP is back is what we need to be on. Thanks for saying my name right. Is it? Hold on. Which one was it that I said? Casson or Kaysen? Because I said one and then I switched it. Appreciate the likes and the subs, guys. I really do. All right, here we are. EDP is back. 4 years ago still, so we've got some work to do to keep getting through this, but we're getting there.
The title's not clickbait. EDP445, the world's biggest cupcake enthusiast, is back.
Cupcake god.
I'm sure you don't need a lore update on who this is. I think his story.
Chat, everyone knows who this guy is at this point. The second. Casson or Kaysen. So basically what happened with this so far, guys, what we've been at is he got caught in a sting operation by other YouTubers where he was texting a minor. The decoy that they had used, so it wasn't a real minor, it was a decoy, and he had sent the decoy like pictures of his poop and it said just like deplorable things to her. They confronted confronted him in person when they had set to meet. And he got caught. They interviewed him. The interview was like kind of crazy. The internet side of things, they found out that the guy that had caught him was like a racist, and he had issues with talking to the decoys where he like pretended to be a he pretended to be a predator and was messaging the decoys asking them to do weird things, which was kind of weird. And so that was kind of like weird. And then because of that, and then just how they handled the approach when they went to the authorities are kind of like, nothing that you have done we can actually use as evidence, because the way you have set it up has been so unprofessional and so unreliable that we can't actually do anything. So then EDP was able to walk free, and with him being able to do that, he was he tried to get back on social media. They found out, and he kind of got, like, I don't want to say re-canceled, but like re-canceled for that. He tried to get a job at like Uber Lyfts, and people found out, and he was able to get fired from that. He tried to get a job at Chuck E. Cheese, which a lot of people assumed he was doing that because he wanted, to be around children more, and he got fired from that, or wasn't able to get that job. And this is all happening in like 2022, 2021 era. So that brings us to now, where this video is. Well, we'll find out when this video takes place, hopefully, like, as it plays out. But this is like a 2021, 2022 video, where he's been off the internet for a while, and we'll kind of see, I guess, keep going into this. And then this will lead up to the documentary that comes out on August 9th, 2026, that we'll watch together as a team. And kind of get the full lore, or the finale, I guess, hopefully the finale of the EDP story.
He's more well known than the Bible at this point, but I'll just give you a brief Cliff Notes version anyway. Eat Dat Pussy 445 was a massive YouTuber, and last year was outed as a predator and was caught red-handed on his way to meet with a child, or what he thought was a child. And just like the
yeah, it's a lot to digest, bro. This is a crazy situation, man.
Burglar, he got busted and was confronted full-blown Chris Hansen style.
Yeah, no problem.
They brought this to him, like, why are you going to meet this child, huh? They knew he was going to meet this child for relations, because they had already set it up, just like in To Catch a Predator. And his defense was, no, I wasn't going to do anything sexual with the kid. I was just here for a cupcake. And then he extended.
Yeah, and like with that where he says, I was here for a cupcake. Like, they had messages of him saying like deplorable stuff to the minor that was like not okay. Like stuff you wouldn't even say to, like, crazy stuff that you wouldn't even say to like your wife. Like this deplorable stuff. So like that's where they were like, yeah, okay, cupcake. That's why he's like the cupcake bandit, or whatever they call him on that end.
Extended his hand for a fist bump, which was declined. So he's sitting there all fucking sad with his fist out, like he just threw down in rock, paper, scissors. And ever since then, he got banned off pretty much every platform on the internet. He literally got Thanos snapped off of the cyberspace, and his name lives in infamy, being synonymous with Predator.
But even
EDP
now, he's
did not
still
go quietly
like
into the night. He's
on
like
the
the
internet,
boogeyman who just keeps trying to find his way back online.
It is
to
insane. It is
what he
absolutely
once
disgusting.
had before he started sending shit pictures to children.
Yeah, see, he'll
literal
talk
pictures
about it
of
a
his poop
little
in a
bit.
toilet to a kid.
Yeah,
And
like
then-
one of the texts was like, I literally just ate a greasy pizza. Like, take a look at this, what I just laid in this toilet. Like, it is like weird stuff like that,
trying
bro.
to have sexual relations with them. He's trying to once again get back to that glory. Now, in the last update, we had an incredible YouTuber named SunnyV2 bring us all of the...
Shout out Sunny. Sunny does great content. We will do more like reactions to Sunny's content and promote his channel, because it's phenomenal. Like, genuinely, I watch like 4 things on YouTube, and Sunny is one of those things, and I'll just do what I can as a random guy to promote that content, because it's
updated
amazing.
New
Genuinely
Testament
amazing.
of the EDP Bible, telling us where he's at and what he's
Exactly,
doing,
bro.
and how things have been going wrong for him. And to quickly summarize on the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, EDP has tried to hold down another job as like a Lyft driver.
See, he's gonna
Uber
talk a little
Eats,
bit what we
but
mentioned
people
already.
found him and recognized him, started clowning on him, and eventually his past made it to the higher ups at the Lyft and Uber Eats and was fired for it.
That's tough.
He's also been extremely irresponsible with his money, so he's been
Yes,
living out
Sonny's
of a
good,
suitcase
bro.
at
I love
various
Sonny.
motels, and people have still found him there and have gotten him kicked out of those motels. I don't know how the fuck they keep finding him. They're like the NSA, and they're tracking EDP at all times. It's like that NORAD set.
We looked him up. He is, because one of the texts he had said is like, I'll sneak through your window so that your parents can't see it and do stuff to you. And we looked him up. according to the internet, he's like 500 pounds. Like, it's pretty obvious why or how they keep seeing him. Bro's 500 pounds. Like, you can't go anywhere without being noticed. Like, I think that's the issue he's running into right now. EDP 445. Like, he's a big man. Like, he's not a guy you don't notice, you know? Like, I think that's if he was a smaller guy, he probably wouldn't be noticed quite as well as he is. But like, he's a big man, bro. 500. That's what it said when I looked it up on Google. EDP weight. It said 505 pounds or something. Yeah, 500 plus pounds. You know, so it's like, dude is, so he did, I guess, lose some weight, and then he regained it. Rest in peace. So it's like, that's why that dude keeps getting caught, bro. Like, that's why people keep finding him. He's a massive dude, walking the walking wall of China, bro. Unironically, yes, bro's freaking the walking wall of China. Literally, the biggest you can be and still walk, bro. That's what he's at. That's crazy.
Santa tracker, but they're tracking EDP.
Yes,
who's
dude,
more
it is
closely
like the
related
Santa
to
tracker,
Krampus, because
the tracker.
Krampus would steal kids. Kind of like
he's
EDP
kind of stealing
was
kids.
trying to do
Yeah,
with
it's
cupcakes,
kind of the same.
and then having relations with kids. The point is, somehow people keep finding him every time he's going somewhere in the real world or doing something else. And throughout this entire year, he's been going to every platform on the internet trying to
I need a better cam, bro.
an
I just bought
online
this
career.
too.
So he's gone to super obscure sites that have live streaming or like video sharing capabilities. Dude would enter Club Penguin as a content creator if it had like live sharing of videos features. He is using everything in acts of desperation to have an online presence again, because that's what he was used to. That's where he made all of his money. Before then, he was like a security guard, but now it doesn't seem like he can hold down a job because of everything that came to light about him. It wasn't just this one instance where he was directly busted for being a predator. He had at least somewhat of a history of this kind of behavior in other circumstances with underage people. So it was a long time coming, and now as a result, he's having a very hard time in the real world and obviously can't really make it back online.
He deserves it, though.
However,
I'll say it's not that bad of a cam. I appreciate it. I just got it a couple months ago. Compared to my old cam, it was really good. But when I'm like watching something like this, like his cam is so nice, man. But like, I knew a guy in high school who, this was after I had graduated high school, but I had known him when I was in high school. He was like 2-3 years younger than me. And so like his senior year, he was 18 and he had dated a girl who was 16. And that girl's parents found out they were dating and they didn't like him. So they like pressed charges on him and he went to jail. And this was an 18 and a 16-year-old. And that guy went to jail for that. And I feel like it's not as bad because he was in high school, but it's crazy to me that guy went to jail. And they were like, it was like an official like dating, like they were actually dating and then they broke up and then he went to jail. Whereas like this guy is 30 something. This guy, let me put the man we're talking about on screen. Okay, this is a crazy picture. Is that actually him? This guy was like 30 and was hooking up with 13-year-olds and did not go to jail. Has no legal issues. So it's kind of like, I don't see how I don't understand how this is able to get away with it and then that guy had to go to jail. You know, like that I think is weird. Like that's something that I'm like, we need to figure out, how can this guy so publicly so get away with it and then this poor kid that I knew, he was a weirdo. Like I get why the parents didn't like him, but I don't think he deserved jail time. He was just a weird guy. And maybe there's more to it that I don't know. But it's like, from what I knew about him, he was just a really weird guy. But it's like, and then that kid went to jail. This guy doesn't go to jail, and it's like he's talking to like actual children instead of people that are just a couple years younger than him. So I don't know, man. That's just one of those things that is weird for me.
Over the last couple weeks, he has been able to stay unbanned on Instagram.
Hopefully, you know, we can get to a point where where people like that aren't breathing in the same air as us, but it is what it is.
He's had an account for quite some time now that hasn't been banned, whereas all his other ones did, and he started a video sharing live streaming career on something called Bigo, which I don't know anything about. I've never.
All right, we'll look up Bigo too real quick while we're in the mood to look stuff up. Bigo video share. Oh. So it looks like Vimo, is that what he meant? Exactly, bro. And he didn't do, at least like from what was public knowledge, worse than what the whale did. Vimo, is that maybe what Moist was talking about? Okay, we'll see if he talks more about it. I don't really know anything about that.
Heard of it before, but like I said, this man will literally use anything that has video sharing, live streaming capabilities. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets banned on Bigo. He just goes to like the Xbox 360 arcade to play Uno and use like the Xbox Connect webcam to just do live streaming to people playing Uno around on his table.
It's actually funny. We should do that on my streams.
But he hasn't been banned on there, and he's been doing live streams and trying to make money that way. But the live streams are basically him just getting dunked on by the people that still follow him. He's like that clown at the carnival where you pay money to throw a ball to dunk him in some water. So that's where he's like making his living, I think.
OMG, EDP, I'm such a big fan of you. Like, I'm being so serious.
What is this TikTok?
Thank you. How's life been? Like, why did you come to Big O?
Bigo. This is Bigo. This is Bigo.
You said what? Why did you come to Big O?
Big O.
What the fuck is Big O? This app. Oh, you mean Bigo? Oh. Yeah. I know what the fuck you're talking about. Yeah.
This is just TikTok copy is what this app is, bro.
Bro. You can find some bad bitch.
Yeah, same.
Listen, man.
Ionami.
I'm cool on that bullshit. So you don't want bitches, but you want kids? Block him. He's gone.
Boy, that's crazy. That's what it's like joining a Will Kelly live on. I don't know if you guys know. You join a Will Kelly live on TikTok. This is what it sounds like.
You fat ass big ass bitch. You gonna touch me next? You gonna touch me? You gonna touch me? You fat nasty big ass bitch. But you bald head ass bitch. You peanut head ass bitch.
Needless to say, the stream was overwhelmingly successful. The man's been to so many obscure apps and services, he couldn't even remember which one he was currently on.
No, he did get that off Temu.
From what I understand,
that's exactly right, bro. That is a Temu streaming website, bro. That's the Temu TikTok right there.
Streaming career now is he brings people on, and they just insult him. It's like he is literally letting people line up to throw tomatoes at him, you know, as a public humiliation thing, but they have to pay for those tomatoes, so he makes a little bit off of that. That's, at least from what I understand, the whole business model now is just being this human punching bag for people to make fun of publicly. It's so fucking weird. He of course ignores everything that involves the entire cupcake incident, and when it's brought up, he just immediately goes for the block and ban approach, even though he has to know it's coming. So the whole, like, pretending it doesn't exist thing is super useless. It doesn't do anything. So I don't know why he keeps trying it. And his Instagram page is super sad. This is sadder than the ending to Marley and Me. It's just like a high school girl's Facebook status. Like, look at his description. Push through and overcome regardless of circumstance. Bro, you're not some victim of circumstance where you were an innocent guy dealt a bad hand or something. You were the criminal.
Bro, I agree.
You went out of your way to flirt and have sexual conversations, attempt to have sexual relations with people you believe.
Dude, I can't wait for this documentary. I'm excited to see
pictures to a girl you
what
thought
they got
was like
on EDP.
13. An actual photograph of your fucking turd in a toilet. You said you ate like a greasy pizza and took a
Thanks
fat
for likes and
shit
subs, guys.
and
Appreciate
then proved it by sending this kid a picture of the poop. Like, imagine doing that and then still writing a Facebook status like, if you can't handle me at my worst, you don't deserve me at my best. It's so
Yeah, no, for real, bro.
unbelievably goofy. And then his actual profile.
What
pic
is
here,
Waterloo,
the
Iowa? Is that
Iron
where
Man
he's
filter
from?
Or whatever this is. Like
Is he
some
from Waterloo, Iowa, bro? Because where is EDP from? EDP 445. No, he's from California. Why does he have Waterloo in it? What is that? What is that where he lives now? Why poop of all things? Yeah, I don't know what his obsession is with the poop, bro. That's weird. That's disgusting. Waterloo, Iowa. If anyone can find out if he's still in Waterloo, Iowa, that's low-key not that far from me. Like I can find
Tony
this guy
Stark
IRL.
identifying cupcakes location.
We can do an IRL stream where we get this guy IRL. Like we can. That's not that far from me.
Targeted. Like, I don't understand at all what the whole vibe of this Instagram page is. It's just random memes, a couple of rants about football, and then he'll say or post some shit like this where he says he doesn't have enough money to afford anything besides hamburger meat, but that's fine.
A crazy
which
Instagram
is just an outright
post,
lie, because the majority of the pictures on this Instagram page are pictures of him eating food or food that he is eating. And then in his Bigo live streams, he is always snacking on something. It's so fucking weird. His story is like in Harry Potter, when Voldemort tried to kill Harry, but the Avada Kedavra spell that he cast when Harry was a baby backfired and blasted him instead, reducing him to this weird amorphous blob that attaches itself to the back of some dude's head in the Sorcerer's Stone, and desperately trying to get his full body back.
Thanks for likes and
That's
subs, guys. I
EDP.
appreciate it.
He's this hemorrhoid that keeps attaching itself to the most obscure video sharing services imaginable, desperately trying to return to full form.
Joined.
It makes no fucking sense why he doesn't just move on from the internet. It's clearly not going to work. It's not his. Like I've said this before, but the best thing for EDP and for children is if EDP just voluntarily goes to jail at this point.
He has to go to jail.
Like at least then people wouldn't be tracking him down anymore out in the wild like it's a fucking Pokemon hunt. He'd be able to get meals
kind of a
because
Pokemon
apparently
hunt.
he's been struggling with finding food, which I still think is an
This is
outright
crazy
lie,
that
since
this
every
is like
instance
3 of
of
10.
EDP being spotted has him with
I
food,
appreciate
like
that,
snacking
man.
on live stream
Hopefully-
or Instagram showcasing. a bunch.
Hopefully we grow where more people can watch us. I like to think that I can help make the world a funner place. So I appreciate that. Much appreciate that.
Of food that I imagine he's eating, but who knows? Maybe I'm wrong, and that's just like emergency food that he had stored in an underground bunker that he's tapping into, and it's running out of supply. But again, I really think, unironically, the best thing EDP can do for himself and for the safety of cupcakes and kids everywhere is just to go to jail himself. Been some years in there, he'd probably lose weight by the end of it, grow out a beard, people wouldn't recognize you, then you could find another job somewhere and just stay there and not go back to the internet. He was on YouTube for the better part of like 10 years or something, so he was obviously very used to it and accustomed to it. And when it was gone, he hasn't known what to do since. The whole fucking situation is so entirely goofy, and I just wanted to give yet another update to it because it is constantly evolving somehow.
There's so many more updates
fucking
after
baffling,
this too,
but
which is
yeah.
crazy,
Anyway,
bro. Like I don't want to skip ahead, but there's
It's only been
EDP very popular on TikTok. Is that the next one? All right. Bro mistook a door for a chocolate bar. Hey, to be fair, like, hold on, I'm gonna be off screen real quick. But to be fair, the Minecraft doors, is it the dark oak doors? They look like chocolate bars, so I could see where you'd maybe make that mistake. Like, low key, I get it. That's not too. I've seen it before, bro. I've seen it before. Is the audio working? Boom, boom, boom. Check, check, check. I'm gonna see if this is working. I'm getting likes. Trying to watch to see. Is the audio working? Boom, boom, boom. We're back. All right, we're back, guys. Here we are. We're on part, what is this, 5 of the EDP saga? Crazy stuff, bro. We're trying to get, hold on, we're trying to get, here we go, guys. We're on part 5 of 10 on the EDP saga. We're trying to get all of this set up before August 9th so that we can watch the documentary release, the EDP documentary release on August 9th. It premieres August 9th. We want to watch that as a team. We want to see what that's like together. So I'm excited to see that, and we're going to get all of the lore set up on the channel so everybody knows. And then we will premiere that either right as it premieres or an hour or so after it premieres. I like to let the original creator get his views in, and then we can kind of come in for my 35 views or whatever, the people from my channel that like to watch it, bro. It's a small community, but we love the community. But here we go. EDP made a TikTok and it's very popular. So here we are. We're now to the point where this is this is 2022. So this is like mid 2022 probably. And we're getting to the point now where TikTok is like substantially more popular than it used to be. And EDP is now on TikTok, it seems. So let's see what this looks like. Again, shout out the boy, Moist Critical, Penguin Zero. And we'll see how this goes.
It's been a couple days since I made the video talking about how EDP 444.
So this is only a couple of days after the last one even. So this isn't even, this is maybe still kind of early 2024. 2022.
Trying to make a comeback online with his Instagram account and live streaming on every obscure video sharing service
Shout out
imaginable.
TikTok, bro.
I swear to
My
God,
2
this guy would
TikTok
start
viewers.
streaming
Just
on
come over to
AIM
YouTube, guys.
Instant Messenger if he could. I wouldn't be surprised if he hopped on as a full-time Omegle streamer and just tried to haggle people for money to tell them why the Eagles will win the Super Bowl and also send them pictures of his poop in his toilet. He is finding every possible means of broadcasting himself online in order to try and reclaim his former glory pre-Cupcake incident. I'll briefly speedrun his lore again. I think most people already know. More people know.
Bro, chat, we need to see your setup, bro. Chat, my setup is terrible. I have a mini TV screen as my main monitor, and then a TV monitor, or a computer monitor from like 2004 as my side monitor that has my chat on it. And then I've got a camera that I bought that records in 1080p, but does not stream in 1080p, and I know that when I bought it. And then probably my best piece of equipment is my headset that I have. I got it from my grandma. Shout out grandma Ziggy, or grandma Captain. I don't know what we want to call her. But she got me this. This is like $150 headset. W. And then my mouse is pretty good, and my keyboard's pretty good. But like my setup is, maybe I'll set up maybe I'll do like an actual where I'll film it and show you guys and do like an actual like a day in the life video, and I'll set that up. Yo, yes, shout out headset, bro. It's fire. I like it a lot. It's got the you guys can still hear me on this, but it's got like the band on it, so it doesn't give you the head indent, which is really good. Because a lot of those headsets, they give you like that head indent because of this part on it, but this one doesn't because it's got the soft band on it, which is, I appreciate that. But maybe we'll do a day in the life video and I'll show you guys the setup, but you guys will laugh at me. I live in a studio apartment, so everything's in the same room. My oven is like 2 inches from me. I'll show you. I think you guys can see, yeah, literally my oven is right there. Like I stream feet from my oven, chat. So pretty goofy. Moving into my dorm. Yeah, I basically live in a dorm if we're gonna be honest, bro.
About the EDP 445 story than Hamlet, but just in case, he was busted last year in a Chris Hansen style operation where he was fully caught trying to have sexual relations with someone he believed to be a child, and he tried to defend himself by saying, no, look, you got it wrong, you stupid assholes. Actually, I was just here for a cupcake.
And he was
which is
right.
how the whole cupcake meme started.
Cupcake
but this
meme?
was just
I wonder if
one
we'll-
in many
I
documentaries.
wonder if we'll get into the. I assume he'll talk to it at some point. The Gideon cupcake video. One day you will be massive trust. I appreciate it, bro. I hope so. I'd love to be. I'd love to be massive because I'm the kind of guy that can live off of very little money. So if I had a lot of money, I'd be able to give back to the community, which I think would be pretty cool.
EDP having inappropriate conversations with people he believed to be underage. So as a result, he was banned off pretty much every major.
I literally, chat. If we're gonna be honest, I had to take out a loan to pay for my computer that I stream off of. Because I couldn't afford a computer myself, but we're thriving, bro.
Platform and hadn't been seen for about 8 months. Occasionally there were theories and possible sightings of EDP-445 out in the online cyberspace wild, but it was kind of like pictures of the Loch Ness Monster. People didn't really believe it until it was confirmed recently that he was running an Instagram account and trying to live stream again, and then
that's crazy,
just
man.
yesterday,
that's
or
crazy.
2 days ago now, he fully made his return WWE style, fucking pyrotechnics
Smackdown.
going off. He's on TikTok, baby.
Oh, yeah.
And he is absolutely exploding on the platform. He's got a video with over 4.4 million views. He's
God,
gathered
that's
over
so
like
many
150,000 followers in literally just like less than 48 hours. He's been going viral
That's
there.
crazy.
I keep seeing the comment
Bro,
of,
if you're on my TikTok, I've been on TikTok for like a year. And I've got nowhere near that, bro. Like, that's crazy. He's able to get that so fast. Like, that's actually pretty impressive. Like, people had to have, like, his first post seen it and just started liking it and following his page, which is kind of disgusting, but it is what it is.
when the world didn't need him most, he came back. And that's super
Yeah.
true. But
Valid.
EDP-445 is like a natural disaster. For as long as cupcakes exist in this dimension, EDP-445 will also exist too.
That's
On TikTok,
probably
he's
valid,
getting
bro.
tons of support from people welcoming him back with
I like
open arms and
streaming,
open
man.
asses. They couldn't be more excited. They're just wishing him the best and super happy that he finally returned to take his crown back, king. And it's really sad, but also not surprising, because TikTok has established itself as a platform where
Yeah.
child abuse isn't even taken seriously. There's been so many creators on TikTok.
That is a real issue with TikTok, bro, or TikTok, or hold on, I'm actually streaming on TikTok right now. How do I mute myself on that stream? Like, or maybe my audio on TikTok actually isn't playing. Hold on. Actually, that's actually funny. So my TikTok is actually set up to where it's not actually playing my audio. 46K views right now. Feels like talking to a legend. Shout out. So that's actually funny. So my TikTok, I put in the audio setup, so that's gonna work. So before I set that up, though, they don't like. There's not any like child protective like stuff on TikTok. Like it's TikTok. I call it TikTok because that's what Mr. Trump calls it, which I think is hilarious. So that's why I call it that. But TikTok doesn't have like child protection on it at all. Like there's just like it's bad, bro. It's just bad. So hopefully maybe we get to a point where that's better, but like even now, 4 years after this video is made, it's still kind of bad. But okay, that should be set up now where that's working. Perfect. That's funny though. All right, we'll keep going. Feels like talking to a legend.
That have literally been outed for some terrible things, including being predators, including, in certain cases, sexual abuse, and they still have very popular platforms that are still thriving. Because TikTok and the TikTok community don't take it seriously.
Yeah.
And I think that's mainly because most of them are children themselves. So they're completely naive, and they don't take things like what EDP did or tried to do as serious as they should.
Yeah, bro, I believe you,
fucking
man.
awful.
Discord is also a
EDP
disgusting
was
website in that
outed
regard.
for some terrible things, and all of them regarding his behavior with people he believed were underage. So now he's gone to a platform that is primarily consisting of underage audience. That is a recipe for disaster. You have taken a man who would be banned from the majority of elementary schools within like a 5-mile radius, and now you're letting him run for class president of that elementary school because it's on TikTok now. Probably not like the best comparison, but what I'm saying is he is now very popular on a platform that is mainly consisting of younger audience. I'm sure you can see why that's a bit of a problem. Now, EDP, mainly the content he's made on TikTok is Super Bowl related because it had the most virality to it, since the Super Bowl is always highly watched and on TikTok highly discussed. So his channel grew a lot then. And he also made a video about me, which I'll show you quickly. I had to mute the audio because of DMCA issues, but you're really not missing much here. Basically, the words here pretty much describe what's going on. He's since deleted this TikTok, and I think the reason is because he's done everything he can to avoid ever mentioning the cupcake incident. He treats it like Voldemort's name.
That's what
it just never gets said by him. Anytime it's brought up, the person is banned.
You expect him to talk about it? Like, no,
to pretend
keep
that
it
it doesn't exist, hoping that he can just write out the controversy and people
what's up, Stellos?
or stop bringing it up. But this is his legacy. This is what he's known for. He is the cupcake guy.
He is the cupcake guy, bro.
Which is why he posted a video trying to be self-aware, like, cupcakes. No, I understand what's going on. But that doesn't work with that level of self-awareness when what you're calling attention to is the fact that people know that you tried to have sexual relations with a kid.
That's where it's weird, bro.
The self-awareness isn't like oh, haha, he gets it. Okay, now we can forgive him. It's not like when Darman
Thanks for likes and subs, guys.
A lot of the stuff
Appreciate
that
it.
happens in his videos is goofy and people use
Darman becoming self-aware is one of the saddest things to happen to the internet because those videos were so good, and now that he's self-aware, they're just not as good, man. I mean, they're just not as good. It's
make jokes about it, and he became self-aware and became in on the joke, and that's like, oh, good for Darman. He has a level of self-awareness. I have more respect for that now. It doesn't work in EDP's case because when he calls attention...
Yo, Stelios, we're talking about EDP right now. So we plan on watching his documentary that comes out on the 9th of August. We'll watch that as a community. We'll get together and stream that when it comes out. But right now we're just kind of going through the chapters of what's happened with him and kind of like his situation. Appreciate it. I appreciate the subs, guys. I appreciate the subs. So basically kind of like to summarize it in like a quick way, he was caught trying to meet a 13-year-old, but the people that set it up were also kind of bad and didn't do it right. So he didn't get in any legal trouble. And then he spent like a year trying to get back into streaming and into like online content. And we're now in the 2022 era of his lifespan on the internet, where he is now like started a TikTok is what this video we're talking about right now, where he just joined TikTok and is now a TikTok guy. And we're kind of seeing, appreciate the likes, guys. I just saw that number go up, so I appreciate that. So we're kind of seeing now what has happened with him on TikTok. And we'll continue through. This is part, I think, 5 of 10 that we'll go through today.
The cupcake thing, he's acknowledging that he knows he is a sexual predator and that people know that he is a sexual predator. So the self-awareness doesn't help people have more respect for you. You're still disgusting.
Because
and what you did is pretty unforgivable, which is why no community's been welcoming him back onto the platforms, except for TikTok, because it is a platform that is notorious for not giving a shit about the safety of the kids on there. And make no mistake, a lot of the user base is kids,
bro. Take care.
But they don't take it seriously there. There's been so many cases of horrible shit happening on TikTok, and the people that were behind it still doing just fine to this day. So I'm not surprised that EDP found TikTok as a place to call home, and he'll probably continue to do well on that
I'll post a video of everything that we've talked about going up into
really
that
is, but it's
stream
just
we
the
do
truth
about
of
it.
it.
So
There's a good chance that on TikTok, EDP will thrive. And he'll be able to come back to form, and he'll be able to monetize again, and it's the fucking sad reality of it, because TikTok has a track record of not taking things like what EDP did seriously.
That's true.
And you can see it in his comment section. Like I mentioned, there's a lot of people that are writing on EDP's dick right now, like, yep, this is the good stuff. Finally, EDP's back. Thank you, TikTok. EDP, let's go, EDP for life. You can see it. And it'll probably continue. So obviously, a lot of people, myself included, have a big problem with EDP being back in general, but even more specifically on TikTok, since it's the platform that gives him the most access to kids, which are potential victims to EDP.
I agree, yeah.
He has shown multiple times, not just with the apocalyptic...
Yeah, putting him on TikTok specifically is worse than like on YouTube or Twitch, because there are significantly more children, from what I have experienced, on TikTok. And like my cousins are younger. They're high school, middle school. They are like, they're not on Twitch. They're not on YouTube. They're on TikTok. So like I've seen it personally.
Cupcake incident, but he has shown prior to that he will talk to children and engage in very inappropriate behavior and conversations with people that he believes to be underage.
Which is bad.
So now that he's on a platform that's
not
primarily
good.
in that demographic, there's obviously a huge conflict here. So yeah, just wanted to give a whole update on this situation. A lot of people brought this to my attention and definitely thought it was something that needed to be talked about. So yeah, that's really about it. So yeah.
I'll probably do, so each video we'll go over, I'll probably just post each one. Like I'll post a video about each one on my YouTube. I'll do one a day until we get to the release date. So I'll put one up tomorrow about this at like 10 or 11 a.m. Central. About this first video, which will be the longest one, and then I'll just do one about each one, where it'll just be kind of like what the stream was for it. Thanks for the likes and the subs, guys. I much appreciate it. Yeah, so if you're watching the live, you won't have to watch those videos until we get to the finale, I guess. All right. All right, so this is... Where are we on? EDP made a TikTok and it's very popular. All right, so he came back. This is a short video. Fine. So I'll probably merge these. This will be one video where we'll talk about both of these ones. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, for sure. Shout out. Just even if you don't want to watch the whole video, but just come in, drop a like and a comment on the video is just going to mean a lot for me, because a lot of my YouTube videos get blacklisted, so they don't like get a lot of what is it? They don't get a lot of like impressions, you know? So like a lot of YouTube videos, they'll show like 1 or 2 or 3 or 10,000 viewers. Like I can see that like YouTube will be like, we showed this video to 10 people. 1 person liked it. And it's like, and then they're done with it, where I'm like, well, maybe show it to a couple more. So if you just want to hop in, watch, 10, 20, 30, 40 seconds of it, give it a like and say, hey, this was cool. I watched this. I remember talking about this on stream. Like, let it in. Like, that's going to help a lot. There's never streamers like you. I appreciate that, man. I try to be unique to myself, and I try to, be real at the end of the day. Like, I don't stream for money. I don't make any money streaming, so it's like I obviously can't stream for money even if I wanted to. But I'm like, I'm not a sellout. I'm just here to have fun with chat or whatever. So I'm trying to get to play with some multiplayers with Marboner later tonight. You guys know him. He's my cousin who's been in a lot of streams with me. So we'll see. But yeah, we're going to continue on with the EDP saga. We're on the He Came Back. So this is still in that 2022 era. I'm assuming this is going to be later 2022, but we'll see, I guess. Again, shout out Moist Critical. I'm going to tell my bro to like and sub. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate all the likes and the subs, and I respond to every comment on every video that's like from a real person. I get some bot comments I don't respond to, but like I appreciate that. All right, I typically play Minecraft, but like I'll do some Sea of Thieves if I can do some multiplayer with my cousin or my brother. But we do mostly Minecraft content right now, but I'm trying to explore to be more of a variety gamer, where we do just kind of like open, random Steam games, or like maybe do some more mainstream games. I can't afford to buy every new game that comes out, so like I can't do like a whole bunch of new games, but like older games and free games I usually play if I can, if that makes sense. But let's get into the EDP saga, chat.
I'll finally address the cupcake in the room. Yes, I know
Cupcake in the
EDP is
room is
back on
pretty funny.
YouTube. It's been about like a week and a half since he rose from the ashes like a phoenix and made a YouTube account again. And since then, people have been emailing me and asking me during streams constantly why I haven't talked about it. Why am I not bringing it up? And there's a great reason for that, and it's a pretty simple one.
Yeah, if we can get to where we've talked about to where we could do like a Bedrock server with the viewers, that was something that's always been on the table, but we need to get a big enough community to where that's something where that's possible. That's definitely something where I would do a Bedrock specific server with the community is something that we've been talking about for a while. We just kind of have to get the people and the places going for that, because I think that'd be a lot of fun. Or I guess it's a realm on Bedrock, but yeah.
It's because it's not going to last long. This is like my 5th time talking about EDP, so the recap for the last episodes of Dragon Ball Z are going to be really brief this time around. EDP, Eat the Pussy 445, used to be a massive YouTuber, and then he was caught in a Chris Hansen-style sting operation that brought to light messages that he sent to someone he believed to be an underage girl, and then also going out of his way to meet them, which led to the infamous cupcake excuse where he said he wasn't there to meet a child, he was there to get a cupcake. And he also sent pictures of his poop in a toilet bowl to the kid. That part's never as important to the story as the other stuff, but I always like to mention it because I find the shit pics to just be truly innovative. So since that incident, he got banned from YouTube and every other platform that he's applied to, which is pretty much every website on the internet that allows you to sign up with a fucking email address. Because he has not only an insatiable appetite for cupcakes, but also internet points. He desperately wants to become a content creator again.
He cares more about that than anything else.
He's tried streaming and posting videos to every obscure platform known to man. I wouldn't be surprised if he tried to launch his own podcast exclusively through Team Fortress 2's voice chat. But no matter how small or unknown the platform is,
a podcast through Team Fortress 2 voice chat would actually be hilarious. That's something that I could set up with some old heads that used to be on my stream. If you guys go back and watch some of my older streams, like some of my good friends who I used to stream with, I don't stream with anymore. Like, the more popular we get, the more I can bring those guys back, if that makes sense. Like, they don't want to do it if it's not popular, if that makes sense. But like, I have a friend who's really good at Team Fortress 2 that like we could do some funny stuff with that too. So that's kind of funny.
Always ban him because of his past. But he does always try and come back, like most recently with the YouTube account. He did make a new YouTube account to post videos where he's talking about the Eagles, per usual, and he wasn't banned immediately, so people started panicking. People for some reason thought that YouTube was just going to let this fly under the radar, which they haven't done any time in the past here, but this time was different. They thought like maybe EDP finally weaseled his way back onto the platform, like there was a handshake between Susan and EDP, like you're forgiven, you're welcome back. Which was obviously never going to be the case. He may not have been banned instantly, but he was going to get banned soon enough. In fact, he is banned currently as of me making this video, and the only evidence I have that he ever even came back is Mudahar's video on it. Where
Shout out Mudahar. I've never seen a Mudahar video, but I've seen the reaction
to Mudahar had the best video covering the subject. This is the only thing left of his newest channel. It took like a week, I think. A week and some change, maybe. I'm not entirely sure, but it wasn't long. So the reason I didn't talk about it is just because there was no chance this was going to be him coming back to the platform in a big way or anything like that.
Yeah, he would have gotten banned
So what's
pretty
the point
quickly.
in really like addressing it or driving attention to him? It's just a nothing burger. It's not like his channel was really growing or anything. The only people there were the people that actively follow him to make fun of him every time he tries to come back. And they always alert the platform that he's there. So the proper channels were already notified. It was just a matter of time. And I'm confident in the week that it took YouTube to act, he didn't get any new victims to prey upon.
Stream for 8 hours. Chat, I've done 15-hour streams before. I've done some really long streams before. Back when we were like more consistent on the streaming, my job's been really rough the last 5 months. My job has been really hard where I've like not been able to have the time to stream. But before that, like last year, I streamed consistently. I was streaming like 6 to 8 hours a day. Like I had some good streams in there. When is your next stream? I don't know when the next stream will be. It'll be tomorrow. I'll stream for sure tomorrow at some point. It just kind of depends. My my current job, my hours are like, they're flexible, but they're like flexible in like I don't get to choose. So it's like some days I'll have to like, it's just random right now. Yeah, it's just random right now because some days I'll have to work like I had to work on Monday this week. I didn't get to stream because when I normally streamed, I had to help set up to do a presentation for the mayor of the city. And because of that, I had like 4 hours that I thought it was going to take 2 hours. Ended up taking 4 hours of like set up for that. That like I lost that time that I thought I would have and I didn't have. But it wasn't something that I was supposed to be at, but I had to be at because someone else was not able to show up. And then like other times, like today, I had something where they wanted me to be there and then I didn't have to be there, but I didn't know until like an hour before. So then I had like the free time to like, oh, show up to not show up. So then I had more time to stream, if that makes sense. No, you're good, bro. You don't have to apologize. You just, hop in when you can or charge your phone when you can and come back, bro. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, I don't have a set schedule right now, but I'm working on like trying to get that set up with like my current job and then let me do for the streaming stuff. But we'll see. We'll keep going. We'll keep pressing forward on that end, if that makes sense.
This was just another attempt from EDP to try and post somewhere. It's just kind of like an STD on the internet. He's like,
what I'm curious if you re-upload EDP content on like a new channel, would you get banned or would they like how did like is it, because I don't even know what his original content was. Like I still haven't seen anything that is his original content on any of these videos that we've gone through so far. I wonder if the documentary will touch on it, but like I have no idea what he used to do prior to being a pedophile. Like all I know is he was a pedophile and then he tried to stream again. So I'm curious like what that would look like.
A case of herpes that'll flare up every now and then with a new account, but then it goes away after a pretty short amount of time. So again, I haven't been talking about it because I didn't think this would be a problem that would last very long. I thought it would be something that takes care of itself, which it was. There's never going to be a future where EDP actually comes back to the internet. It's not going to happen.
He's
also,
too known
I guess
as
this is
a
just
bad
this
guy.
kind of like a little PSA thing. Not every EDP account that pops up is actually him. This
Okay,
happens
so this is what I was literally just talking about was what happens to re-upload channels about him, and are they posting like content where they're posting a clip of EDP and then they're posting a clip of someone else saying like, oh, this guy's a pedophile, or like is it like what his actual content used to be? Because I've never seen like an original, this is what EDP's content was prior to him being a pedophile, you know? Because I don't know, I genuinely don't know what he did before he was a pedophile. If he was like a game, I assume he wasn't a gamer because I haven't seen anything like gaming related. But like, what was he, like an IRL streamer? I assume probably not, just based on his size. And then I haven't seen him do like mukbang channels. Like I haven't seen him do anything like Will Kelly. So I don't know, man. I don't know what he did to get popular even to begin with.
Pretty much every banned person.
We'll look it up in
anywhere.
between this video and the next
There's going to be a
video.
ton of fake accounts that are reposting content as like new things to make people believe that it's that person that came back. It's just a troll account most of the time. It's already happened with a lot of EDP accounts. Apparently this one really was him though, and it seems like it actually was him. But for the most part, a lot of them are just memes, that people just fucking around. So yeah, that's really about it. So yeah,
okay.
It's that time again.
Yeah, before we go into this, we'll look up and see what his like what type content did EDP445 post before he died? Bro's not dead. Before he got, we'll do banned. I spelled banned wrong. Sports rants, vlogs. He did do gaming stuff. Okay. Angry reactions. So he was just like he was just a react streamer, basically. Chaos Kitchen 445. Okay, interesting. So he was just kind of more like him complaining about the Eagles. I know that was like a big part of his personality was he was an Eagles fan. Interesting. I don't understand how like, I mean, it is what it is. I guess there's a niche for everything, but I don't know how I like, that's not something that I would watch, but I'm also not a huge football guy, so maybe that's what it is.
that special time of year where EDP tries to make a
This is now a year after that last video.
come back and find a platform that doesn't immediately ban him for what he's done in his past. It's because
Thanks for likes and the subs, guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. The likes have gone up a lot in the last like hour.
become an annual tradition now on the internet. EDP's kind of like this reoccurring villain online, kind of like the box ghost from Danny Phantom, who shows up in a few episodes here and there and just gets laughed at.
All my homies
That's
love Danny
EDP.
Phantom.
Once upon a time, EDP445 was an extremely successful YouTuber with over 2 million subscribers, but then got caught in a pedophile sting operation where he was sexually communicating with someone he believed to be a child, and even went to a physical location to try and meet that child, which led to the infamous piece of internet history where EDP tried to squeak his way out of a sticky situation when he was caught on camera at the physical location that they arranged for him to meet what he believed to be a child. He came up with the genius idea of claiming he was not there to meet a child, but was actually just there for a cupcake. It was an iconic moment that will go down in internet lore, etched into the tablets of time, and that's become his legacy. He was then banned off of YouTube, and every now and then tries to come back to hope that the heat's cooled down enough where he can make yet again a thriving career online. This is like the 5th video I've made about the EDP saga. It's got seasons to it. It's like the longest running series on my channel next to the Moist Meter. It's just wild how often he does these things and the way that he goes about
welcome
them.
back, Stelios.
But this time it's a little different, and I wasn't even going to make a video talking about it because it's become such a standard, normal thing for EDP to try and crawl his way back. It's like that scene in Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull where he locks himself in that refrigerator as the nuclear bomb goes off and then he just gets out and walks away. That's EDP. Like, he comes out, the bomb goes off, where it's like, wait, EDP's back? The guy that did all that pedophile shit? And then he gets banned, he puts himself in the refrigerator, dodging all the nukes, and then comes back another time to try again on another platform. It's been like that for 2 years. He has streamed, he's made content on every platform imaginable. He's probably made a couple videos at your local university's goddamn book club. Like, he is going everywhere to try and make money again online. And it hasn't worked until over the last month on TikTok. Over the last month on TikTok, he made yet another account, and this time he hasn't been banned. In fact, he has over 730,000 followers right now, and actively live streams on there to great success. But unfortunately, it seems like this success may have brought out the kitty diddling demon.
A TikTok account like that too. That's like a lot of his success is coming from live donations too, which is crazy that there are people watching his lives and donating to him. Like, that's that's absolutely disgusting. That's criminal
From within
behavior.
EDP once more. He has been accused of grooming a minor. Who could have seen that coming if it's true? You know, shocker.
That's as big as Doctor Doom being in Avengers Doomsday when it comes to plot twists. Like, the guy in the title is in the show. That's crazy. Hey, that's mind blown.
This guy has a history with evidence of him talking sexually to underage fans of his from back in the day, being very inappropriate with them, and then in the most recent one that cost him his whole career, literally saying sexual things about what he'd want to do to someone that he believed was a child. Having these sexually charged conversations, sending a picture of his cock, sending a picture of his poop in a toilet bowl.
Honestly, that's
the actual pioneer of shit pics. Like,
shit pics
who could have possibly imagined that on a platform predominantly used by children, he would then once again potentially communicate with children?
You knew what he looked like, right?
Yeah, I was just really trolling him. Like, in the group chat, like when we made that group chat, we were literally just trolling him, and like. He just took it too damn far. Like, he started like personally like DMing me and like saying
he fell for it again.
Fly me out and he's gonna like nut in me and shit.
So on here it says, "Don't let anyone ever tell you you aren't beautiful, not even me. You deserve the best. Trust me, if I was in Louisiana, it'd be a beat down your door, smothering you with flowers and hugs. So this is him texting her. You just better prepare yourself because I'm showering you on the entire world."
That's the corniest shit ever.
This is part of a larger interview from this YouTube channel, Master at Work. And I'll be honest, I've finished watching it, but I'm still a little confused on the specifics of exactly what happened here.
We looked up this CC unit guy from the original one, and he seemed like a pretty cool guy. Masters, was it Masters at Work? Master at Work. Masters at Work. Did he change it to Masters at Work, or is this a different guy? Huh. I wonder if he had some issues, because this is Masters at Work is a band. Interesting. Interesting that this account, is this him? He's doing an auto-tune ad? Not his dog. I just realized everyone is an adult and a kid. Yes?
I'm
not sure
the best I can piece together is the girl in the interview was trolling EDP. They had like a group chat together, and while she was underage, was talking to EDP. But then she turned of age. She turned 18, and then EDP got more sexual with their conversations or something like that.
He was waiting.
I'm not entirely sure on the
he tried to pre-order
the exact timeline of everything that happened or anything, but overall, it still seems like a very weird situation, at the very least. Assuming, of course, it's all true. There's not 100% irrefutable evidence at the moment here, and I'm sure EDP will latch onto that, claiming that it's all just fake haters trying to bring him down. Because even to this day, he doesn't really acknowledge what happened and what cost him his career. Though on TikTok, he did make a video taking a slow bite of a cupcake, which is the closest he's come to talking about it, and it's really weird that he still leans in to the pedophile stuff. Like, he knows the cupcake is associated with him trying to go to the physical location where he was talking about having sex with someone he believed was a kid, and yet he will openly eat a cupcake, thus tipping his hat to it. He's trying, like, for this level of self-awareness, like, yeah, you guys all know about the pedophile past, so here's that. And now let's talk about the Eagles. It's just so fucking weird. But yeah, I really didn't want to mention EDP again going forward, since it's such a normal thing that happens now, like a little natural disaster that blows through with EDP making an account and trying to get popular again somewhere. And somehow it usually works out for him for a brief moment of time where he'll get a lot of followers in a short amount of time, like he has on TikTok. The guy's like a tardigrade, or as you might know it, a water bear, which is like this tiny little micro animal that can survive pretty much everywhere. In a volcano, in space even. Like, somehow EDP always just comes back and tries to find some place to live on the internet, no matter how hard the internet tries to push him away. The tenacity is unreal. But yeah, the reason I was talking about it today is because of the accusations that now came out against him, which isn't a surprising thing if all of those accusations are proven true, given his history and his repeated pattern of inappropriately talking to children. The fact that he is now huge on TikTok, which is a platform that is predominantly a child audience, it isn't surprising that he would once again go back to that pattern of behavior that he's demonstrated while he was on YouTube. So yeah, that's the EDP annual update, and that's about it.
Annual update is funny, so, yeah. Bro. Are we gonna keep getting yearly updates?
I have sworn multiple times that I would stop talking
take care,
about
bro.
EDP 444.
We'll get into this next video here in a second, guys. F EDP. I hate this man. I appreciate that, guys. Treb. I need another monitor so that I should set up my dual monitors on this table here is what I want to do, actually. But we'll see. We'll give it a light break before we hop into this next one. EDP apologized. Okay, so we're getting into that. So we're getting into the finales here. We'll probably do these two together because, assuming the apologized one is with, no, this is going to be different. All right, we won't do that. What do we think, guys? Is he innocent? Is he innocent? Do we know? Obviously, that's a joke, chat. That's obviously a joke. Let me know, guys. What do we think? And then what should we talk about after we finish all this EDP drama? Because we're going to get done with this pretty quick. The stream should have been called EDP, not Jay Leto, because bro, we covered the Jared Leto stuff pretty quick. His was pretty much just like straight up legal issues. That had no goofiness to it. It was just straight up, we think he's a bad guy. Let's see what the police say. And that was kind of it. So here we go. Here we go, guys. We are doing part, what is 8 of the EDP adventure, maybe somewhere around there. He's doing it again. This is kind of a fancy thumbnail by our boy Moist here. He's also at 18 mil subs, which he was like 11 mil to start of the year. So he's really kind of popped off this year. Let's get right into it.
But just like most people's New Year's resolutions about going to the gym, I'm going to have to break it. Every few months for the last couple of years, like clockwork, he will try and come back to the internet after his historic fall from grace after being caught in the now infamous cupcake sting operation that outed him as a predator. He'll come back with an almost cartoonish development.
Yep.
He's been on this non-stop wild and wacky roller coaster of crazy, goofy shit that
he's not a real human
being. He's this gift that just keeps on giving with the amount of unbelievable shit he tries. Like an everlasting gobstopper of goofs. I've compared him to the box ghost from Danny Phantom, and I think that is just the most apt comparison.
I need to... Chad, you know what he's talking about? Box ghost from Danny Phantom? This guy from Danny Phantom, where he's like not a really bad guy, but he's like a real bad guy. That's what AI overview says. So he's like a villain, but he's like not a real villain. Does that make sense, chat? He's a guy that I think you probably don't recognize if you don't know his name, but like when you look at him, you recognize him. Like you guys know who this guy is.
He's just this silly villain that keeps popping up every
I appreciate the likes, Bradley. I appreciate the likes and the follow,
off the face
guys.
of the internet, but he'll always come back as a cameo in later episodes. And that's why we're talking about him again today, because it's that time of the year where EDP tries to make a claim that he's innocent. And this time, he's saying, actually, it was all acting. He was only pretending to be a pedophile.
This is actually hilarious, because if there's any, like, this is obviously not true. Like, this is just clearly fake. This is just him, like, last resort. What is the last thing I can do? I can tell everyone that the whole thing was fake. But could you imagine, like, in a world... The camera's looking a little weird. Maybe I just need to not slouch. But could you imagine there's a reality or a world where he's like, guys, I was a paid actor. I'm not actually a pedophile. I was paid to pretend to be a pedophile. Like, who would do that? Like, in their right mind? In the sense of, like, YouTube content. Like, if Liam Neeson played a pedophile in a movie, you would obviously not be like, oh, Liam Neeson's a pedophile. Like, obviously, right? Because he's an actor, you know? But, like, to be like, I'm a low-tier YouTuber, this is going to help me become a popular YouTuber. Let me pretend to be a pedophile. That's crazy. Like, that's never going to work. So that's hilarious that we're at the point now in this saga where he's like, guys, it was all for show. We were pretending. He's like, dog, you were pretending to be one of the worst possible criminals you can be. Like, it doesn't get worse than that.
He was method acting as a child molester as part of a movie production. I know that sounds unbelievable. That sounds like I just made that shit up in a game of Mad Libs, but I'm being serious. That is the angle he's trying. He posted an entire breakdown of his defense that this was all a setup that it was supposed to just be improv acting, but they published it as a real thing and it cost him his whole career. Now, before diving into the fanfic that EDP tries to craft here, like he's working on a fucking Tumblr blog, I do want to make it clear that even though the Cupcake Doomsday sting operation was the apocalypse that brought down the world of EDP, it's far from the only instance of him talking inappropriately and sexually with minors. This was just the only one where they actually caught him in video. You know, this was no longer just blurry photos of Sasquatch or rumors. They finally had him on video, flirting with, and then even going to a physical location to meet someone he believed to be a child.
Of this
followed sexually charged conversations as well as inappropriate pictures.
Did he say Gideon? I missed what he said.
A picture of his poopy in a toilet, an actual shit pic. I make sure to mention that anytime EDP's name comes up because god damn it, that shit is crazy. And following all that, he went to the physical location to meet someone he believed to be a kid, and said the reason he was there was actually because his belly was empty. His tummy was growling for a cupcake. Which is why it became known as the Cupcake Incident.
Cupcake Bandit,
but this is just focusing on that video and not any of the other numerous claims and evidence about the way he talked to children and all of that. So let's take it from the top here in the timeline of events. He lays out all the lore, and it dates all the way back to 2019. So he's laying out the goddamn Silmarillion here, preceding the Lord of the Rings events that take place later on. So in 2019, he flew out to Philadelphia for the world premiere of Maybe Next Year, which he was featured in. I suppose this was his acting debut, and that's crucial knowledge here because fast forward to 2021, he received an email from Chet Goldstein, who was the person conducting the investigation on EDP at the time, and he's claiming that in 2021, Chet Goldstein reached out to him, letting him know how impressed he was with EDP's performance in that documentary, saying that he was impressed with his work from Maybe Next Year and wanted to give him a shot for a different part in a film that Chet Goldstein was working on at the time. So he drops a receipt here of an email that basically just echoes that, saying, hey, you know, your work was fucking amazing, can't believe you didn't win an Oscar, would love to have you as part of this next production if you're willing to try out for it, get back to me. EDP responds, ecstatic to take this role. This was really going to blow up his acting career. He confirms an address with him, that it's a Rite Aid location they're meeting at. Chet Goldstein says that, their cameraman will meet them at the Rite Aid parking lot, and it's going to be a random scene that they're going to act out for 30 to 40 minutes to see if he's fit for filming. He says, the scene we may ask you to act out may seem a bit odd, and I may crack some jokes and be rude in certain parts of the shoot that may seem offensive to you, but keep in mind, we have a protocol of situations we may throw at you to see how you respond and act in helping us determine if you're fit for the part. If selected for the part for the film we're shooting in Bakersville in October, we'll reach out in 7 to 14 business days for our meeting. Please message me back to confirm this date. So this is his bombshell, shocking revelation plot twist moment where you see Chet Goldstein actually was just wanting me to act, improv to make sure I was, up to snuff here with the role that I'd be required to play for his production. I was under the impression this was all part of the acting, which even upon hearing this excuse is one of the most unbelievable things I've ever heard. No, you remember that incident from 2 years ago. Keep in mind, he's just now posting this 2 years later. I'm guessing this idea came to him in a dream recently to try this garbage. But, why wait 2 years if this is all legitimate? But regardless, all of that pedophile shit, no, that's just because I was a very good actor. I actually fooled all of you. It was acting, but I'm really upset because, I was misled. I was instructed to improv. I had no idea this was going to be the result. But I know what you're thinking, Charles, he posted receipts, he posted emails right there. There's proof, there's evidence to support these outrageous claims. Sometimes reality can be stranger than fiction. And to that I say, I do not like those green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam I am. These are fucking poorly photoshopped emails that he posts. He couldn't even Photoshop or crop it correctly. Look at Chet Goldstein's name. You can still see some of the black flakes at the top where Chet Goldstein was pasted on top of whatever this email originally was, and none of it's even centered in the first place. It doesn't even convincingly look like real emails. It is awful.
Yeah, bro, no, it is actually not centered, is it?
And to go even a step further, I can literally hear EDP's voice in the Chet Goldstein text here.
You go here
he caps locked respond and act. as if that's supposed to drive the point home, like, no, look, it's real. This is super real because respond and act.
To be fair, my boss is like super old. And this is how he writes emails. Like, he will pick random words where you're like, why did you caps lock that? Like, there is actual people that text, like, email like this.
Act.
In 2026.
Key word. I'm going to have to capitalize that one so that way people know that this is key. It's blatantly fake. These aren't real emails. But you know what? I'm always willing to play ball and suspend disbelief.
Let's see what we got.
Let's assume that this is real somehow. And the odds of this being even remotely real are beyond minuscule, incalculably low odds, but let's assume they are. It still doesn't explain away all of his other repeated behavior with the way he talks to minors or anything like that, and it doesn't even explain away the video itself. There's nothing in there that even like gets corroborated with these emails he releases.
Is he going to show the video? I don't know what video he's necessarily talking about.
The video itself and the claims he's making. He did an interview with like an AI, I guess.
An AI interview? Well, never mind.
He's doing this interview with like some kind of AI interviewer using some kind of like fucking voice modulator. And the way he explains it is even more silly.
He had his business card attached to the email.
Oh, this is about the initial video.
Okay, and that was shortly after the movie, maybe next year or so. You put kind of 2 and 2 together and everything aligned to this actually being an opportunity for you.
Correct, yes.
Okay, so Chet emails you and tells you to meet him at the apartment complex? I'm sorry, maybe I'm not understanding.
Well, again, you know, the original meetup spot was at the Rite Aid.
In what fucking solar system would someone be so stupid as to get a random email from someone claiming to be a movie producer who just reached out to you?
I mean, bro, let's be honest. That's ego. Like, let's say you're an up and coming actor, and somebody hits you with the email. You get hit with this anonymous email, right? Because it's not like this is a dude that's a dude. Like, this is just a random freaking guy. He's not like some crazy guy. And they're like, hey, I have this really good idea that this is going to help. This is going to skyrocket. This is going to boom your career, bro. How about you play a pedophile in a video where we have it set up where it's not like a movie. It's not like you play a pedophile and we go into the depths of you being a pedophile. It's like, hey, we caught a pedophile, and then we just kind of like throw this like, oh, here's the evidence of you being a pedophile. And then we're like, hey, this is it. This is him. This is what he did. You're the pedophile. And then you kind of sit there and you go, oh, yeah, I did all that. And then we go home. Everyone has a good day. We make a lot of money off of it. Like, that's a pretty good movie, right? Like, that's a movie people would watch. Like, how could you logistically look at that and be like, oh, dude, come on, man. Easiest break of my life. This is $1 million idea. Let me slide it on that. Like, very obviously, there is no rational world where somebody thought, oh yeah, that just makes a lot of sense. Like, let me come in and be this guy that literally, there is no acting in this. It's me showing up and then me being a pedophile. And then you're like, oh God, I'm these text messages that you sent. Come on, bro.
With a cold call saying, hey, your fucking performance in this documentary was superb, spectacular stuff. Come meet me at a Rite Aid where I'm going to have you play a child predator. Would you think that that's a good opportunity? So let's assume he didn't know he was going to be acting as a pedophile. The second that they start spitballing this improv at him, like, okay, so all of these chat logs with this child, you're a pedophile. Why would he play along with it? What opportunity did you think this was? How would portraying a child molester be like this golden goose for you? You are already a successful YouTuber with millions of subscribers, but this was your ticket to the big time? You know, this role?
This is the setup. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's not the... That doesn't make sense. That's so weird, bro.
Ridiculous.
That's so just unrealistic.
The camera guy, Javier, he actually walked me over to the apartment complex. So
that's actually really funny.
in the fucking email,
put Javier
it
on
was
blast,
just,
bro. Let Javier
boom,
have
right
it.
here at the Rite Aid, and then
Destroy
camera guy is the one
Javier,
who walked
EDP.
me over to the
Let
apartment
Javier
complex. This is
hear
the
it.
first time I ever seen this fucking apartment complex. You know what I mean?
This does absolutely nothing
this
to
means
help
nothing.
proclaim his
This
innocence here.
literally
If it was at
means
the
nothing,
Rite
bro.
Aid or the apartment complex, that doesn't fucking change anything. The clips he's showing, the Rite
Literally
Aid only
means
comes into
nothing.
frame when EDP is leaving after they're talking about calling the cops and everything. That is when he is actually like making his grand getaway from this situation.
It doesn't
He starts by
mean
going up to the
anything.
apartment complex and then leaves going out by the Rite Aid.
Because
Do you
he
have
was
any indication on what you're walking?
okay. So it doesn't mean anything that he's never seen this apartment complex before because he was. This is where the minor told him to be. So it's not like he was like, hey, we need to. Hold on. I have a random chord here. It's not like the minor was like, hey, let's meet somewhere mutual. The minor was like, let's meet at this apartment complex. And then he was like, okay. And then he got there and he was like, I've never been here before. Yeah, nobody expected you to be here before, bro. This is a random place that they picked. Like, this is not like, that's not a checkmate. That's not a, we got you, buddy. It's a, you've never been here before? Yeah, it'd be a little weird if you had. You're not from here. You don't belong here. You know, like, okay, go off.
Into what type of scene you're going to be acting out.
He didn't tell me shit, basically. You know what I mean? He basically just said, hey, we got some chat logs here. We're going to improv this bitch. Go along with it. I'm just like, all right, cool. So, and then again, you know what I mean? It's like, how the fuck was I supposed to know this was a goddamn, how the fuck was I supposed to know that this was a goddamn setup? Like, it's like, you have fucking business cards, you have the official wavelength bullshit, you know what I mean? Motherfuckers is emailing you and shit. It's like, anybody in their right fucking mind would have thought that this was legit.
I speak for every single living, breathing human being on this planet in saying
This is true.
that nobody in their right mind would have thought this is legit at all.
That's valid.
I will suspend disbelief yet again here
For
to
half a
just
second.
toy around with this idea.
Even just
Why
a little
the
bit, bro.
fuck would you even improv this kind of scene? Did you want the role of a pedophile? Did you want that to be your acting legacy? The follow-up to your magnum opus performance in maybe next year, you wanted to be the child predator? What sense does that fucking make? This is the dumbest defense ever. And he doesn't even do anything to, like, somehow explain away everything he says and does in the video itself. None of this explains any of it. And this fucking email screenshots are fake emails to begin with. The whole thing is so stupid.
Tough luck.
But it is laughable that he is actually trying this with a straight face. Obviously, this is yet again another desperate attempt to prove that he's never been a child predator, even though there is overwhelming amounts of evidence, even outside of this big video that came from it. There is still so much evidence against him, and really the only reason he never faced jail time is because the investigation was done by YouTubers and not done in collaboration with law enforcement.
Bro, and that's
so he
the
was
big
able to
issue on
squeak
that end,
away
bro.
based
Come on.
on that, which is something that has happened a lot, unfortunately.
And we'll go over the Gideon stuff too if we want to. Let me know if you want us to go over the Gideon stuff.
So it's crazy he's not even in jail, honestly. And he still keeps trying to come back to the internet. Even after all of this time and all of this shit, he still keeps doing ridiculously goofy shit like what you just saw there with trying to say he's not a pedophile. He was only acting. Wild stuff. I just wanted to give a little update here and share that. That's about it. See ya. EDP 44.
This is the apology is the final finale, right? No, so we got two more. All right, two more parts on the EDP saga, bro, and then we'll have all of EDP figured out going into the new documentary. So I'm excited to see his apology for one. That's what the next video is, guys, is the apology, and then we'll go from there. What do we think, chat? What do we think? Is he a gooner? I would say probably. I think that's a valid. I don't know if there was a lot of people. I don't know if there's a lot of people that say he wasn't a gooner. I think a lot of people would kind of agree with that statement on him being a gooner, if I'm going to be honest. All right, so here we go. Oh. Here we go, guys. We are going to be talking about the EDP apology video. Now, this comes out 2023, so there's had some time pass. Since his hold on. We watched this. Did we not watch this? No, he apologized. No, this is an actual apology video that we were talking about. Okay, so he got caught and then he said that it was a sting operation. And now we have an actual apology video, so we'll see what this is about. This is new content. This is not... What are these little bumps on the YouTube thing? Okay, cool. We'll go right into it.
EDP445 has issued an apology for the cupcake
Everybody's
incident
in
from
trouble.
2 years
He's
ago.
issuing an apology.
Not exactly the quickest response time, but it's a little bit
Yes.
faster than Valve responding to Team Fortress 2
Rest in
issues.
peace, Valve, bro.
So I probably don't even need to give you the lore dump here. The
Who
story
all
of
knows about my boy EDP?
445's
Not
Fall
my
from
boy
Grace
EDP,
is a
not my
more
boy
well-known
EDP.
story than Little Red Riding Hood by this point. But just in case, 2 years ago, he was caught in a child predator sting operation, which also unearthed a lot of other repeated instances
he
of
dug
him
a
being
hole and he kept
inappropriate
digging it,
with
bro.
minors in his community. For this, he lost his entire career, and since then he has desperately been trying to claw his way back to the internet because it's all he knows. It's his only home, so he pathetically comes back like every couple of months for the last 2 years, like clockwork, with a new pitiful attempt at reviving his internet career. There's
Tough
only a
luck,
few
bro.
certainties in life: death, taxes, and
EDP.
EDP coming back when
Yep.
no one wants
There
him
you-
to.
there you
He's
go.
posted videos on every platform that allows video sharing capability. I wouldn't have been surprised if he tried to make a career out of streaming on Xbox 360 Arcade Uno, where they used to let you use the Xbox fucking Connect or whatever in order
You
to
can
like have a webcam
put
chat
your
in Uno
screen
servers.
back up on there.
Wouldn't have been surprised if he tried that.
He probably
has
did,
gone to every
be honest.
platform ever and has been banned from all of them. Because what EDP did is unforgivable. This is not something you can ever come back from. He should be counting his lucky stars he's not in jail. He
It's
must have
actually
had
crazy
fairy
he's not in
godparents
jail.
and they granted him
It's
one
cra-
last wish, and it was to avoid jail time. He is... The only reason he's not there is because the investigation and all of the evidence was conducted online, so authorities used...
It's crazy he's not in jail because this video happened in 2023. It's crazy we're in 2026 and there still has not been enough evidence or enough backlash or enough anything for him to be investigated and to be thrown in jail. Because if any officer, if any group, what would it be called? Like any organization from like the local police to the state police, like if they were to just look at him, look at his phone, look at the stuff on there, they would like easily be able to find like, oh, we got him. Like easy money, easy real estate. Like this is a boop, got him, easy money. And then he's still free and we're in 2026. So this is years after this video had taken place, and he's still free, bro. That's disgusting. That's absolutely disgusting. America has failed in this regard.
Usually don't use that in like actual prosecution or anything. So he must have collected all the fucking Dragon Balls and made a wish, and Shinron kept him out of jail. Because the amount of
That's
proof
actually
and
kind of
evidence
that's valid. That's
of
what I
not
was
only
kind
the
of thinking.
cupcake incident, obviously, where he actually
Shinron.
went in person to meet a child for sex. Not only just that, but like a repeated history of having similar circumstances with being inappropriate with kids, all of this very well documented. The fact that all of that exists and he's not in jail is beyond a miracle for EDP. And now he is once again doing his standard song and dance, trying to get back his internet career and find redemption. He's made a couple other videos in the past addressing it loosely, like where he's like eating a cupcake, so literally leaning into being a pedophile, I guess, and acknowledging it.
Yeah, that's
and then
disgusting,
only a
bro.
handful of months ago, he made a statement on his website that was perhaps one of the wildest ideas ever cooked up by a human brain.
He said that the whole cupcake incident, that whole
was fake.
scenario
It
was actually
was
all acting.
He was doing.
He was
method
hired for an
acting
acting
to be
job to
a
play
career
a
criminal,
pedophile,
bro. That's
and
actually
he committed
crazy.
to the role, and he had no idea it was going to be used as like a legitimate thing. He thought it was all just a Shakespearean play, basically, just part of, you know, the acting craft. But this is the first video he's made where he's apologizing and talking about it, like actually talking about it.
This
And
is.
I've seen a lot of people saying, "Oh wow, finally he's taking accountability. He's starting to, you know, grow now,
I'm
and
so
you know, maybe he can move
curious
on
to
from
see
this."
what he's saying, bro.
What a bunch of hooey!
Like, what
That
is he
a load
saying
of
on
fish
this?
paste.
I'm so.
He
I have
doesn't
to see
in
what he's
his
saying.
entire 8.5-minute apology video. He doesn't once refer to what actually happened.
So he doesn't
when he's
even
talking
really
about being
apologize?
caught in a child predator sting operation, he calls it that YouTube shit.
I want to take full responsibility for my actions that happened on April 21st, 2021.
Bro, like this is a weird. Like, I don't know. This is weird. Like, I feel like he's molesting me right now. Like, feel like I need to call the police because of what's happening right now. Me watching this, I feel like is like I'm, you know, am I the only one thinking that? Like that ouch. I'm hurting. Looking and like this is hurting me.
The entire YouTube shit that went down, the entire YouTube incident, you know what I mean, that went the fuck down. I'm not even going to get into it. You guys already know what the fuck happened. I'm taking full responsibility, full accountability.
Full responsibility for accountability.
He doesn't even say what he did
For
and
my
what he like is guilty of. He
Okay.
just loosely refers to it vaguely and brushes it off quickly. That is the opposite of taking accountability. He doesn't even fucking address it directly. Now, he states one of the reasons for the tardiness behind this apology is because he's been in talks with lawyers over the last couple of years about what he can and cannot say. And I'm just going to slap
I
down
have
the
a
Phoenix
hard
Wright
time
objection.
believing
I'm
he's
calling
been talking to
baloney,
any lawyers.
because if he did have a team of lawyers behind him after all
He's
these
gonna
years,
say what I just
I'm
said.
assuming they would have advised him to not make any of the statements he's made over the last couple of years.
Or to not talk at
Especially
all
the one
about
where he
anything,
faked
ever.
emails to try and confirm that all of this was actually just an acting moment. It was all just a ruse. It was supposed to be a movie.
It's a
not
little bit of a
real.
joke. It's a
all
little bit of a
fake.
prank.
Or the other statement he made about how it never happened in the first place and just outright denying it.
This
I feel
is
like if there
also-
were lawyers behind him for the last couple of years, they would have told him,
It's
do not
fake
do
news,
that.
right? He
But
just says a little bit
let's
of
play
fake
ball
news.
with that idea for a second. Let's assume he's being truthful. If the lawyers have told him to not mention any of the specifics of the incident, then you can't come on this video and pretend like you're taking accountability or responsibility. If you're not willing to actually tackle what happened and what you are guilty of and actually talk about it directly, then you can't pretend that you're somehow taking accountability or responsibility in the situation. I didn't want to talk about this apology video because I don't think there's any value here. I've already made a few videos talking about EDP over the last 2 years with every attempt he's made to try and
we've
come
gone
back
through
to the
most of
internet.
them now. We've
And this
gone
is just
through most
another
of
one
them.
of those. A desperate Hail Mary to try and monetize an internet career again because it is all he has.
all
It
he
is the
knows.
only home that he knows.
can't go anywhere
So
else.
he keeps trying. But this is just not something that you can come back from.
Taking the proper measures and the proper steps forward to seek out help, to try to, you know, get my head on right and to make sure that, you know, in the distant future that I do not hurt, you know what I mean, my loving, caring, supporting friends and family, because they are the ones that hurt the most. They are the ones that suffered the most.
No, they're not. The actual victims are. What do you mean? Yes, of course, they did get caught in the crossfire here from everything you did online, but
this
you
is
should really
bizarre.
be apologizing far more to the actual victims. Not just the cupcake incident, but the actual children that you've been inappropriate
Literally.
with over all the years. He mentions that he's getting help
Assaulted children,
to try
bro.
and like not be a danger to children anymore, which is good taking those steps, but even if they do cure
Bare
the pedophile,
minimum, right? Bare
it doesn't
minimum.
mean that you can come back as some kind of content creator again. You cannot have an internet career again after what you've done. Period. Full stop. There is no coming back from that. I do find it very upsetting that when he does make these attempts at comebacks, he does usually find an audience of delusional weirdos that downplay the severity of what he's done in his past. I'm talking about how like pedophilia is not even a big deal and there wasn't any real victims, which is categorically false. He may not have actually met a child during the cupcake incident. It was all a sting operation, but there were very real victims to EDP that most people seem to forget. Actual children he was being inappropriate with.
Yeah.
There are victims. Like, it's not just that one time
fake
with the sting
person,
operation.
right?
The fucking
Those
Chris Hansen have
real
a seat
people.
to
He
catch a
mentioned
predator
on
moment
that
for
too that he
EDP.
talked to other
There
people,
was
right?
many
Like
more.
he said
It's just not something you move on.
I mean, we just saw that. Like he is looking at it years later, but like he had said like how many times have you done this? And he was like, "Yo, shout out Duckman, appreciate you tuning in." That he had said like, how many times has this happened? A couple times. You know, it happened a few times. I did it a couple, a few times. So it's like, yeah, that's illegal. That's bad. That's not good, buddy.
Now, he does mention at the very beginning of the video that he's come close to, like, hurting himself and ending it all over the last couple of years as a result of everything that happened with this whole situation. And he mentions that he's extremely remorseful for all of it and recognizes that it's all his fault. And he also mentions that his family has been harassed a lot from all of this. And overall, yeah, it's sad to hear that, but again, it is all your fault. You can't come back to the internet after all of this. You are a danger to children. You preyed on kids in your audience. You can't come back online from that. You should have been in jail, but got extremely lucky to avoid that. So you should have been satisfied with just being able to stay out of jail and completely cut ties with the internet. Buckle down in the real world and just do something else and never come back online. Now, I understand over the last 2 years he has tried getting other jobs, but some people have recognized him and felt unsafe because, shocker, child predators are a danger in society. So he did lose his job, his other couple of jobs he's had over the last couple of years, but that doesn't mean you just quit and then just go back to the internet to try and monetize there for your career. You cannot come back from what you did online, period. So you should have just kept trying to find a job that you can hold down where people aren't going to recognize and harass you, and just stay pursuing that. He also does mention that the reason he's making the apology is because he wants to eventually have redemption online. Which I think what he's done is irredeemable.
Never gonna happen,
I really
bro.
do.
He's never
I feel
gonna
like
get that.
most people probably do as well.
I can't imagine there's anyone that's gonna. I mean, maybe he gets a presidential pardon,
I don't even
and he's
think
fine,
this
right?
apology
But like, he's
is
not gonna
genuine.
just get
this
like
feels
a.
once again like another plan of his to try and
he's not
crawl
gonna just
back
get like
online because he has done it so many times before. This is not really taking accountability or responsibility. He keeps saying that it is, but he can't even address the actual issue itself. And like, not only the cupcake incident, he doesn't even mention the other victims outside of that either. So he doesn't actually even take any accountability or anything like that. So I don't even think it's coming from a place of like genuine remorse or anything. It really seems like it's coming from a place of desperation to find a career again online. So yeah, that's about it. So yep. What? You looking at the purple stains on my shirt, huh, tough guy? You think I need some kind of bib from now on because I'm a messy eater that can't be trusted to not spill food on himself?
A little bit.
Okay, Haas
little
Delgado.
bit. Little
Sometimes
bit.
accidents
came
happen.
At me and kind of
and
rough.
I could have easily changed my shirt before recording this video, and you would have been none the wiser. You'd have no idea.
I bet you.
But a real man's not afraid to own up to his mistakes. I'm not hiding away from it. So the stained shirt stays on. If you can't handle me at my dirtiest, you don't deserve me at my cleanest. But anyway. What we're here to talk about today is something everyone knew was coming because it's that time of the year. EDP getting caught again talking to minors.
So this is 2
and
years
trying
ago. So this
to
is a
be sexual
year
with children.
After the last
Who
video.
could have seen this coming besides every single human being in the world with a pulse?
Common
the
sense
only
at this
two
point.
certainties in this world are death and EDP looking for cupcakes.
EDP.
Yesterday, it was revealed that he had once again been talking sexually with a minor. Now, I do need to say that this is all currently still just alleged claims here, though there is substantial evidence to suggest that it could be legitimate. I'm inclined to believe what's being presented here because it seems like it's been done thoroughly and through proper channels instead of just being like a YouTuber done investigation for clout. This really does seem like this could lead to real justice being served.
So spoiler alert, we know it doesn't. And Gideon has a video about it, right? We can maybe Gideon EDP 445 caught again. No. Oops. So this search function just doesn't work at all on YouTube, does it? Okay. So what I had seen from a Gideon clip was that his investigation didn't work because the female that had come out had actually lied about, they had talked to EDP first, so then it was entrapment versus it being predatory. I saw that from a Jitty on TikTok, so I don't know how valid that is. I couldn't find that on YouTube, but we'll just keep going. Gideon also maybe just didn't post that on his YouTube because it was just not worth it because they lost.
EDP, who
Failed.
eluded justice over the last couple of years because of the previous investigation not being done through proper channels. So everything that's going on currently does seem to be legitimate, but it is important to say that they are all currently still allegations that he's been talking inappropriately with an underage girl. Apparently, he also sent nudes of himself to this minor.
Allegedly.
And I don't know if he sent any pictures of his poop in a toilet bowl this time around,
Probably,
which is
though.
his signature anime finishing
That's a
move.
big one. We know all
Last
about
time,
that.
a couple years ago, when he was caught sexting someone he believed to be a child,
He
sent
was
a
dropping
picture of
the
his
logs.
shit in the toilet. And this time around, in season 20 of EDP being a disgusting child predator, we don't have any hard evidence to confirm nor deny the existence of shit pics in
He
his
probably
exchange
did.
with
Just
this
a little
child.
poop never hurt
So,
nobody.
I'm sure as the investigation continues, more
Are we
information
still
will come to
talking
light and
about
we'll
the
know for
guy?
sure.
Yeah,
Now,
this is
victim
the
in this
last
situation
video
has
on the
come forward
playlist about
publicly, and there are a
EDP.
lot of chat logs that have released from it. I don't know if it's every single exchange they've ever had, or if there's still more. If it is every single exchange they've had, it doesn't seem like there's any shit pics, but you can never be too sure when it comes to
This is the-
EDP's sexting. He really likes to send pictures of his poopy. So what happened? Yesterday, a very big YouTuber
almost
named
the finale.
Gideon released a set of pictures as well as a short clip.
Yo,
that
what's
had
up,
him
Imp?
dressed in a cupcake
Yo.
costume.
Yo, welcome back, Imp. We're doing just some YouTube right now on the Cobblemon stuff. You've missed out on a decent amount of it it's on the YouTube if you want to go see it, but we're just doing some YouTube react to catch up on what's happened with the EDP saga before the documentary about him comes out. So
While confronting EDP with somebody else there as well. EDP is very upset about it. I'll go ahead and play you the clip.
It's not a fucking joke, man. I'm just seldom at a loss for words. 2 years ago you were caught. Kiss my ass.
see, he's dressed up as a cupcake.
I'm not talking to you. He's talking to you. My nigga, this is bullshit, man. That y'all pulling right now.
When I initially saw this, I thought there was a small chance that this could all just be some kind of prank video that was being staged here. But then I started to
You've missed like an insane amount on the Cobblemon, I'm not gonna lie.
think rationally, and I came to the conclusion, what kind of fucking deranged individual would willingly lean into being a pedophile?
Yeah, nobody.
Now, I know EDP has tried many bold tactics to squeak out of everything that's happened over the last 2 years. One of the most
Welcome to
outrageous,
Shorts,
outlandish
Kason.
claims I've ever heard is that all of it was just method acting for a role that he was playing. And I did think for a
Yep.
second this could be
Yeah,
another
we're on
example
both
of
long
that,
form and shorts.
But you'd have to be unhinged to like the highest level, like literally Arkham Asylum insane, to
Bizarro
do
world.
something like this as a joke. Not only on EDP's part, but on Gideon's
Anyone's
part,
part,
as well
yeah.
as the other YouTuber.
There's just
there. His name is
realistically
Skeeter
no
G.
way that's real.
This would be diabolical to fake something like this. Skeeter is a self-proclaimed Chris Hansen impersonator who is a vigilante predator.
Now, what's a little interesting about the Skeeter and the Gideon is we'll watch the video about them afterwards. Is they had the whole issue with the police, where they looked like straight dirtbags. So we'll kind of go into that after this, I guess, maybe, unless someone has a better idea on the chat.
Hunter. Now, I'm sure most of you are a little concerned hearing that because in the past you may know that vigilante predator
Yeah, Chris Hansen
hunters
impersonators
stand
usually
in the
don't get
way of
nothing.
getting justice for the predators they catch. Authorities can't
He
often
doesn't
use
get
the information or
Yeah,
investigation.
he doesn't get better. He gets worse and worse, bro. Yeah, I appreciate it, Imp. Bro, the economy is terrible right now. I had to take almost 2 or 3 months off of streaming too, bro, so I feel you on that. Just because I had to work stuff, so.
That the vigilante predator hunters accumulated, it just gets thrown out, which leads to the pedophiles facing no consequence. They don't get arrested. It's why EDP isn't in jail right now, because the last time he was caught, it was all conducted by YouTubers and authorities wiped their ass with the entire case.
They weren't able to put it
with
in the
Skeeter Gene
legal
Hansen,
sense.
from everything I've seen on his channel, and keep in mind, I'm only just now being made aware of him, so I haven't seen
And you know what time this is? What
but
time
from
is it?
the bits that I've seen, he actually does collaboratively work with law enforcement and has actually conducted investigations that led to arrests for some of the predators that he was investigating. So it seems like he's actually doing this the proper way, with the proper authorities, through the right channels, and getting justice. So I'm optimistic that this was all done the right way. An important thing to note is that the picture of Gideon and Skeeter confronting EDP directly, as well as the clips that are surfacing from it, are not part of a sting operation. They didn't lead some kind of,
super
false
secret
narrative or anything, or try and bait EDP to meet them somewhere under the guise of meeting up with a child or anything like last time. They didn't try and catch him in Operation Cupcake Crusader 2.0. They just knew where he was going and wanted to confront him directly for the way he was conducting himself with another child.
They just figured out
with
where
the
he was
sexual
going, and
messages
then
they
they
were
just got
allegedly
him.
exchanging. So Gideon went there dressed as a cupcake, obviously making...
Dressed as a cupcake is crazy for like an official, we're gonna get a pedophile, right? Like that's crazy. Most streams just say, please give me a laughing disco. I don't even know what a laughing disco is, for what that's worth.
In fun of him. Skeeter went there with chat logs and bringing those to him directly, and they weren't like entrapping him or anything. That piece, that clip, and the pictures was just a piece of making fun of him to his face and confronting him.
Hydrate time. Hydrate.
A real case.
I don't actually know if I have any water around me.
Him. So everything in person that they did is totally separate from that.
Some energy. America energy.
Gideon actually came on my stream last night when I was going over this situation to further explain it. So I'm going to let him lay down exactly what happened.
With this case, he actually talked to a...
So he actually talked to Gideon on this. Okay.
Like a real one, not like a decoy?
No, like a real legit, like 15-year-old girl.
Yeah, that's not super shocking. A lot of people don't remember this, but he had a history of communicating inappropriately with minors way before that sting operation. So if that's true, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
When we did this, like, we actually did this like a month ago. So I've been sitting on this for like a month and a half. But I was fully expected to like hold on to this for a year and then drop it. The only reason I dropped it today was because the victim, she went public with everything. And it kind of like threw me off because I was like, oh, fuck. Like, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
But when I talked to her after she did it, she was like,
oh,
yeah,
they're just scamming people casing? Bro, that's disgusting.
So I was just like, oh, okay. So I dropped it too. But I'm most likely probably going to be going to court with her because...
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, so like I'm kind of like involved with the case now. Like the authorities, like they have my number and everything. They haven't contacted me yet.
Okay, so was this like a investigation you conducted with like a team? Did you work collaboratively with the police? Like, what exactly is all of it?
I tried to do an interview with him back in early July, but he phase-rugged me and he was like, "Oh, you gotta pay me."
Bro, that's crazy.
Talked, he wasn't talking about.
We even have to add that to our dialogue
like, bro, I'm not
chat.
About to pay a fucking pedo. And so
he phase-rugged me for a rug pull.
And the girl was in my Discord, and that's how he found her. And he messaged her because she had all of her social media in her Discord stuff.
Yeah,
this all sounds. Did you ever like contact authorities about it? Like,
yeah.
Okay.
Well, so the thing about it is like I can't do it. Like she did it. So what she did was she contacted my mods, and my mods told me, and then I hopped on a call with her. And the first thing I did was I was like, let me talk to your mom. So I talked to her mom. Her mom was aware of everything. And so once I got situated, she sent me everything. And then I gave it over to Skeet because, he's a professional with this.
Professional.
The girl he was talking to, was she doing this to try and
there two
catch
streams?
him? Or
yeah, for YouTube, you can't.
So he hit her first.
Yeah, so for YouTube, you can't do a short form and a long form stream as like one stream. So it's technically two separate streams. So you can watch it like long form, if you want to watch it on a TV, or if you want to watch it like vertical on your phone, you can do that. Or if you want to watch it horizontal on your phone, you can do that too. That's how I had it set up on my end for now, until YouTube sets it up to where it's like that would just be one stream and you can flip it. Right now, it's got to be 2 separate streams. So I have enough RAM. I purposely bought enough RAM so that I could set it up like that. If that makes sense.
So that's the thing. Like, if she would have hit him up first, I don't know the legality of it.
See, and I think that's where this case ended up dropping, was because they found out that she hit him up first, and that's why this ended up dropping. And they found that out like, a year later, 2 years later, because that's kind of like more recent, which is why he didn't get in trouble for this case when everyone thought this was going to kind of be the one that puts him in behind bars, if that makes sense.
Either way, like he said, dick pics her, so he's fucked in that case. I'm not gonna lie, we caught him lacking at the dialysis
maybe
center.
They did.
Don't ask me how. I knew he was gonna be there, but we caught him lacking.
Don't ask me how.
So that clip that you showed, that's not him going somewhere to try and meet that girl?
No.
Okay.
No.
I would just hope that justice would finally be served, because he's
Ram's
away from that
crazy
for a
expensive
while
right now, chat.
And that's the thing that I wanted to do with this. Like, that's why I was so willing to wait like a year, because I was afraid that it would have messed up the investigation.
Yeah, I think the most important thing is actually getting justice as opposed to like the content of it. So hopefully this leads to a legitimate case against him, because he is.
But it doesn't. This ended up not building a
way,
legitimate case
shape, or
against
form.
him either.
So that's pretty much all that's known about what is going on at the moment. It sounds like this wasn't a planned sting operation. This was EDP.
See ya, Imp. Take care, brother. Hopefully we can, hop back into getting you on some consistently watching some streams, hanging out for some Pokemon stuff. But we'll see, brother.
EDP doing what he does best, talking inappropriately with children, and the victim alerted Gideon, who alerted Skeeter Jean Hansen, who alerted authorities, and are now all Jesus, I am really struggling with that word today. That shit is really making it difficult for me. I'm fumbling it.
Cooked.
Collaboratively with law enforcement to build a case against him and hopefully pursue real justice for someone that is, for too long now, been allowed to continue preying on children. So, after hearing kind of the general outline of everything, I'm optimistic that A, it's all done properly.
My PC was pre-built and it was crazy
real,
expensive,
that
man.
this isn't some big ruse, some kind of giant joke. Again, I think that would be extraordinarily evil and ridiculous if this does all turn out to be fake, which I don't think it is. And 3, the most important, that this entire investigation leads to real justice. So EDP can no longer keep preying on
he doesn't get
the children
caught
in his
after
audience.
this. It's crazy,
just,
bro. We've watched so much
too
of this,
long,
and he doesn't get caught.
He has been able to continue coming back
That's
like
crazy.
this reoccurring villain. How many times do you have to teach you this lesson, old man type shit? I compared him to the Box Ghost.
I was literally just about to say the Box Ghost.
Cartoonish villain that keeps coming back, keeps getting defeated, but no real consequences.
Hey, that's me.
So just comes back again later on, making another cameo. It's been happening for 2 years. So hopefully this will finally be the case where EDP no longer gets to do these kind of awful things. So yeah, just wanted to talk about this, and I'm going to keep my finger on the pulse of this story to see what's going on with all of it.
There is
That's
nothing. This is the end of it. Saddest Twitch stream ever. Let's see. All right, can we search here on EDP? Best multiplayer game, bro. That's EDP in WWE. Entertaining that prison. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any more EDP videos we can watch. So we'll just have to wait till August 9th? August 9th premiere, 9 days from now, and that'll not be 9 days from when I post the video about this, but that's when we'll be able to watch and see hopefully the conclusion of this story. What's up, Mari? If you click on your own video, does it loop it? I don't know what happens if I click on my own video. It would yeah, it would definitely loop it. It would be like it would be really trippy, I'm pretty sure. It's gone off of the list. These are the only people I subscribe to. I guess I don't, so I can't subscribe to myself. Yeah, I don't want to. That's too long of a video. What was the Pokimane one? We're gonna watch the Pokimane one, and then I'll probably have to end stream, and then we'll do. This Pokemon situation is awful. Pokimane situation is horrible. Very, very. Pokimane soon by Ninja. I didn't know about this. Welcome back, Mari. We're gonna watch this Pokimane video, guys, and then we'll end stream, and then we'll do another stream later. I gotta do some stuff, and then I'll be able to get back on stream later tonight, guys.
There's a crazy clip from.
So I don't really know what this is about at all. The Pokimane editor situation. I'm guessing her editor was like trying to date her or something, right? That makes the most sense. I don't remember this. I don't know this video either. Florida mother lawsuit. We might check that one out later too.
Pokimane stream going viral right now that I really want to talk about, but it also made me want to speak on a story I've never told about an experience I've had that's somewhat similar to the one she describes here, at least in terms of creepiness. And, well, now I finally have a reason to get that baby off my chest here, so that's going to be cathartic. Let's dive in.
Many, many years ago, when I was like super omega active on YouTube, and I was working with a lot of different editors. There was one editor in particular that I would work with a lot because his edits were really, really good. But he had one major problem, which was that sometimes out of nowhere, his videos would just be like a week or two late. Months go by, and
that's not that weird.
He messages me out of the blue, and he says, "Hey, do you have time to talk? I'm ready to finally tell you why I've been struggling so much with deadlines."
In the history of the human race, I don't think there has ever been a good ending to the sentence,
"Hey, I need to talk."
"Hey, do you have a minute to talk?"
It's always bad. It's never good.
That always precedes the most vile shit you'll ever hear in your life. I can't even imagine a situation where you'd hear that sentence and think anything other than the most negative thing you'll ever hear is about to happen. Like, imagine you're in heaven and the Lord pulls you aside right in front of the pearly gates and he says, "Hey, you got a minute to talk?" Well, you immediately assume you're just going to hell.
Name, bro.
Like, there's just no world where that...
Appreciate the likes and the subs, guys. Again, bro, he's right. This is the worst possible way to start a conversation.
That sentence ever precedes good news.
Tell me why he proceeds to tell me that the reason why he would sometimes turn around videos a week or two late is because he couldn't stop.
Buy a katana. Katanas are sick.
Touching himself?
That's crazy.
I was trying to pick which word to use.
Pokimane.
To me, his, in a way, employer of many, many months.
That's crazy.
Stop for a second and really let that...
That's crazy that he said that, bro. To just it's a live stream, bro. It's just her playing video games, dog. Come on. Relax.
Stew in your noodle. Let it marinate for a bit. How Coomer-brained must you be not only to do this degenerate act of just fucking beating your meat to a streamer's gameplay footage that you're editing,
he's saying what
but
I'm just
then
saying.
Tell her
that the reason you're late on some of the edits...
I mean, he had to tell her just in case she was interested, right? He had to let her know, like, just in case she thought that was cool, you know? I mean, right? It just makes sense. It's just kind of valid.
Is because you can't stop squeezing your hog to the footage that she sends you.
Oh, yeah.
There are so many layers to this onion here. Let's just start by picking apart the most obvious. Why? Now, I know in the most severe cases of porn addicts, they'll sometimes try and communicate directly to the porn star by, like, leaving comments or sending messages or whatever, and that's always the saddest shit you'll ever see. That'll bring a tear to even the strongest man's eyes. Occasionally you'll see those moments where dudes try and directly communicate to the porn star, leaving comments on their posts saying things like, "Can't wait to watch this one when I'm off work," or... "When my wife goes to bed, that's when the bad boy will play. Thanks for providing me with tonight's entertainment," whatever. Like, just leaving these desperate posts, you know, cock in hand, giving a salute. Like, "Thank you, madame, for your service. This will be a legendary gooning sesh." But even in those cases, they're communicating with someone they don't know. This guy was her editor for many months. And he was not only jerking off to the content he was being sent, which was just gameplay videos, I imagine, or like just chatting stream moments, nothing even sexual.
Bizarre,
and
right?
he was
Nothing
still choking the chicken to it, fucking playing the skin flute.
That's bizarre,
and then
bro.
Had the gall to tell her that he was doing that is just incomprehensible.
It's definitely crazy to just like to send her the message saying that. Like, he genuinely thought he was going to send her that message, and in his brain he was like, she's gonna see me say this and she's gonna go, "Oh my god, we have to date now. Like, this is perfect. This is exactly what I was hoping for." Which is crazy. This is weird, bro. I hope this guy never edits another video again.
Unhinged. She was his boss. She was employing him, so he basically went right through HR, bypassed that protocol, went straight to the top of the food chain, kicked in the door, and said, "Listen, boss, I'm fucking obliterating my wiener, and what are you gonna do about it? That's why I've been late on my deadlines." Like, I don't think he came in with that energy. I bet he was, like, super shy about it. He was probably like, "Oh, Pokimane, so I know I've been kind of late recently, but it's only because I was..."
No, exactly, bro. Keep that to yourself.
How do you say jerking off to your work?
When I tell you I've never halted a conversation so fast, because I'm like, you are the person that I send, like, hours of
footage
to. I don't want to know what you're...
Yeah, that's
jacking
crazy,
it.
bro.
I don't want to know more. I shouldn't even know how much I know right now.
I don't know, dude. That's
I shouldn't
crazy.
know.
I'd actually argue that it's better she did know this.
It is definitely better that she knows now. Yeah, no, bro, exactly. Like, that's not gonna, like, oh, now we have a long-term relationship now that you've told me this. Like, that's not gonna happen, bro. Like, that is, if you want to end a relationship, if you want to never talk to her again, this is what you do. If you're looking for a 101 secret top #1 ways to end a friendship or relationship or a business transaction, this is how you do it. This is the #1 way to ruin any business transaction or interaction right here.
No matter how awful it is, but that way she can get the fuck away from this weirdo ASAP. Just say, "Take a hike, Buster. This is fucking terrible."
But I felt so bad. So when he's like, you know, like, this is like an addiction of mine, I genuinely felt really, really bad. So I still paid him for months.
That's crazy.
What the hell do I do?
Fire him? Yeah.
Am I even allowed to fire someone because they're...
That's definitely towards the top of the list for the best reasons to fire someone. That actually might be reason #1 why you could go ahead and can somebody. Because they can't stop...
Quick tutorial on how to make people feel absolutely disgusted by you. Exactly right, bro. #1 way to make everybody think you're disgusting. Here we go. That's exactly what I'm thinking. That's crazy.
To you, their employer.
That's disgusting.
And they're also not doing their job well by being 1 to 2 weeks late, which, by the way, is a long time of just fucking gooning here. This degenerate would miss his deadlines by a week or even up to 2 weeks because
you're gooning for 2 weeks, bro. Come on, 2 weeks of edging. Come on, bro. Be real. You were not gooning for 2 weeks, right? That's crazy. If you were, that's illegal. There's got to be some kind of crime against a 2-week goon session. Like Jesus or someone, Hades, has to come down and strike you if you're gooning for 2 weeks. At some point, I think he's who maybe comes in charge of that. He's maybe the guy that's involved in that, right?
Because he was obsessively polishing his scepter to his employer. You 100% can and should fire someone like this. It's not like the Better Business Bureau is going to defend him.
Right.
You're not going to
Bury him.
have agents
Bury
show
him.
up at your door knocking and be like, hey, listen, we know what happened here. You discriminated against this kind, gentle sir. You
just
fired
gooning.
him just
He was
because he was
only gooning.
obsessively masturbating to you.
All he did was gooning.
Well,
Is that a
I'll
crime
have you
now?
know this is a free country, ma'am. This
Is
is
it
a
illegal to
civilized
goon now?
society. You can't fire someone for that. There's no crime. What is the charge? Busting a nut? An immaculate
Facts, bro.
gooey nut? This is democracy manifest. Like that just wouldn't happen. But
Not
I
realistic.
actually understand why she was hesitant to do that, and this is where I'm going to get into a story I don't think I've
I
ever
think
told.
he had a
I'm
buddy
pretty sure I
that
haven't,
had a situation
where I
similar.
had something
Not like
somewhat
weird,
similar happen
but
a long
like
time
he
ago.
had a
Not
buddy
to this
who
level,
who
but
who,
something
who
closely related.
was obsessed with
So
him. That was
a
ended
while
up just
back,
being a good friend.
I used to just accept any voice acting role I was offered
Yeah,
by
yeah, this is what I
any
was thinking
human
of.
being with a pulse on the planet. If they said they needed voice lines done, I would do them for free just because I really enjoyed doing it. It's actually how I met Jackson, and if
Yes,
you
this
have
is-
ever
alright,
watched the
this is
official
what I was
podcast,
thinking
you'll
of.
know that our X-Men origin story between Jackson and I's friendship is that Jackson actually scammed me through this process. He sent me an
Valid.
email asking if I'd be down to do voice work for his upcoming game, and then sent me like some
Game never
in-game
existed.
screenshots and promotional screenshots that were actually just Dark Souls images that he photoshopped to fit his game style that he tried to sell me on.
Kind of
I was like, yeah,
valid,
fuck
bro.
yeah,
Just
I'm
straight up
definitely down to do
scamming
voice
this
work.
dude.
And it turns out he never had that game. He just wanted to play games together, and we did, and ended up becoming extremely close friends, and now we make God Slap together. Like, he's been a friend of mine for almost a decade now, and it came from that. But there's definitely a dark side to that. The Sith Lords definitely did exploit that very stupid thing I used to do, just accepting any voice acting roles ever from anybody. So, I think this was after I had met Jackson and after we were friends. I can't quite remember the exact chronological timeline here, but I received a very interesting email from a very peculiar man that, under any other
Especially now, you
circumstances,
could just
probably would
code
have
with
triggered
AI.
red flags in a sensible person's mind. But for me, I saw the word like voice acting opportunity, and I was
You just
like,
took it
I'm in. Say no more. So I
Low-key
emailed him back
same.
saying that
I
I was
do voice
absolutely
acting.
down to do this, and when should we get to work on it. So we communicated back and forth a little bit and eventually set up a Skype call, because this is when Skype was still popular. I think one of the best things that's happened in modern day is that Skype has died. That was legitimately just like fucking official
Skype is
malware.
so
That was the
dead
worst
now.
program that ever saw success, and I am embarrassed that it ever got as popular as it did. But
Skype is
this
so
was
dead
a
now.
different time and day back then. So we went in Skype and we had our first voice call a couple days after that initial email came through. And it wasn't like super weird. He conducted himself pretty professionally. He was trying to tell me about the game. I don't remember all the details around it. It was a game that never was going to happen, though. It was unbelievably ambitious. It was some kind of like MMO hack and slash with like a super deep branching plot lines, all made by him, the solo
What?
dev. He was just spamming every buzzword
That's
he could about
crazy,
this
bro.
game, but
She's just
again, it
killing
didn't matter to
Jesus.
me because it was voice acting work, and I wanted to get the reps in. And so I just said, yeah, like, I'm super on board. Let's stay in contact. You can send me the script and whatever else you need. And that was kind of the end of our like introductory call. And man, did I open Pandora's box. Pretty much immediately after that call, he would start messaging me on Skype often. And it wasn't about the project all the time. Sometimes it was just about his day, which I would engage with. I'd be like, oh, it's really interesting to hear about how your day's been going. Thanks so much for sharing. And then he'd start tiptoeing into like
crazy.
some other small talk. It started to feel like he was interrogating me sometimes, where he'd be like, So, what'd you do today?
What
And
are
I
you
tell
doing?
him,
What's
be like,
going on?
oh,
How are
so
you
like,
doing on this? What is
you
going
didn't
on
really
for this?
respond earlier. I thought you were just doing something really important, but you were just hanging out at home. That's kind of weird. Like, what? Are you sure that's all you're doing? I was like, brother, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm just not like always on Skype. He's like, oh, no, that's fine. You just didn't respond to me. And then he'd start gradually asking more and more questions, like questions you would ask someone on like the most awkward first date imaginable if you were some kind of Reddit mod.
That was where I
He'd
was
be like
thinking this was
asking me certain things like about anime and just like general interests and shit.
What's your favorite color?
And this
What
is
kind of
right
music do
before
you
I
like?
graduated college. I was still in college because I
Like that
remember he was
kind of
asking me
stuff.
about how my schooling was going, and I was like, yeah, I mean it's going well. How's your project going? And he'd tell me some shit that I know wasn't happening. He's like, oh yeah, I got a lot of work done today on the game. I was in C#, really just fucking in my flow state. I took like the limitless pill and man, I
Limitless
programmed
pill, just
fucking
grinded into
15
it.
trees and I have 17 actors doing mocap for me and they're all martial arts specialists, so the
Developed
hack and slash
47 different
animations are top
characters.
notch. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. Do you have like that script or anything ready? He's
No,
like, oh,
we're
it's
busy
still
that
being
day.
worked on.
Busy that day.
And
Come
then
on,
he just
we're
keep
busy
kicking
that day.
can down the road and change the topic. Like, but enough about the game. Tell me about exercise physiology. What's that like? It's like,
That's kinda
brother,
valid,
you're
though.
not my mom. Like, why are you checking in like this? I don't care. And we're not really like close or anything. So why would you get upset if I don't like respond to you in a timely enough fashion? Like, it was just a disaster. So this went on for like a few weeks of this kind of stuff happening every couple of days, and I was ready to just wash my hands of it and just say, all right, this voice work isn't,
Not gonna
I'm not
happen.
getting the juice isn't worth the squeeze, as they say. So I
Proof
kind of
is
just
not in the
started to let
pudding.
that peter out. I'd really very rarely respond to him, so he'd send me like a few messages over the course of like a week or two that I just would ignore. And then it got really bad. This
Bro.
guy was sending me like
Some guy just knocked on my door and threw a bag of chips at me. I'll tell you what, when I was in college, I had a girl ask me, she lived across the hall from me, so literally the door across the hall from me. And she said, what is your favorite Sour Patch, or what is your least favorite Sour Patch Kid? And I said yellow. And then she left me, I'm not even kidding you, the next day, a 1-pound bag of yellow Sour Patch Kid. It was like a full bag of Sour Patch Kids, and she had eaten all of them except the yellow ones and put them in that bag and given that to me. So is that a gift or is that not? I think as long as it's a flavor you like, it's got to be a gift, because if it was a curse, they would have given you a flavor you don't like.
deep messages, and some of them just very unsettling. And then he eventually sent me a message talking about how he's about to end it all. And, you know, he doesn't expect me to respond since I haven't responded in so long, but he just wanted me to know how much our friendship meant to him and all that. And I fucking freaked out, immediately responded to that when I saw it, and then he once again just switched gears and was like talking about my day and his day and this and that, and once again just going down this small talk and then like interrogating me like, well, why haven't
Hot
you been
Cheetos are
responding?
fire, bro.
So that I had to come up with a story like, oh, just haven't been checking Skype for the last few weeks, you know, just stuff going on. He's like, oh, okay, yeah, no, okay, yeah, I'm sure, and then getting upset and whatever. I recommended him getting like professional help, which he claimed he was doing and seeking, but it wasn't really working. The only thing that really helped him was our little chit-chats back and forth. So
Yeah, that's
obviously
very
I kept that
manipulative,
door
bro.
open, and luckily the frequency of his messages was much slower, so over the course of a few months now, the messages were far less often. So it wasn't
Maybe
that
it's real,
big of a
though.
deal, but it still just felt miserable to keep this communication open. It felt like a hostage situation where, like, if I didn't respond, he might
That's
do
crazy,
something,
because
and
this
it was
guy's one of
scary.
his best friends
And
now.
as this continued for quite some time, he'd make threats occasionally of harming himself if I didn't respond in like a fucking speedrun fashion to one of his messages. When I got into a relationship, he sent a really creepy message about like, well, is it serious? Why is it serious? What do you see in her? That kind of thing. Like, it was all really
That is
alarming shit.
weird.
And I'm not going to keep boring you with details here, but similar to how Pokimane didn't immediately fire that guy because she like felt bad for
so
him
he's
or
trying
was
to
like a
relate
little
to
afraid
her,
of
I
what
guess.
might happen or whatever. It's easy to take a step back when you're not involved in it and just be like, oh, this is what you should have done. But when you're actually
Yeah.
in one of these like really weird fucking situations on like a personal level here, it's just a little harder to do that. So I do understand that, but again, definitely the right course was firing that guy. In my situation, eventually what I did was I just stopped responding. If he did send me one of those messages, I would reply just telling him he needs professional help, and I won't talk further about these kind of things with him because I am not a professional. I'm not equipped to deal with that or handle that or help him in any way. He needs real help. And that would be how I'd respond to those messages when he sent them, and he eventually stopped. But that went on for a long time.
I thought he said
anyway,
this
just
was his
wanted to
friend
talk
Jackson.
about all this.
That was
That's
like a
about
good
it.
friend of
So,
his. Did I misinterpret that? Huh. I must have. Yo, I appreciate the likes and the happy faces or whatever. We're gonna watch the worst argument ever, and then we'll end stream, I think. Does that sound good, guys? We'll watch the worst argument ever. It's just the next
Today I
pop-up
went
on
on
my
a
thing.
bit of a journey. I had a 2-hour road trip ahead of me, which for pretty much every sensible human being
We'll get back into some Cobblemon later tonight, or maybe some other game.
doesn't sound like a lot. But for a little troglodyte goblin like me who very rarely leaves his hidey hole here, and I never really venture past the immediate Tampa area, this was like the Oregon Trail for me. 2 hours may as well have been like a full-blown expedition here, like complete with rations and everything. And at the beginning of that 2-hour trip, I saw this video floating around on Twitter about a streamer having an argument with his girlfriend over something really confusingly silly.
So I'm so
Even
curious
when we
what this
got
is
to
gonna
our
be about.
destination and finished our task, completed the quest, and drove back, I still had it like in the back of my noodle
was
here,
trying to
just
figure out
kind
what
of
it was.
jumbling around in my noggin because it's so baffling that this argument ever even happened in the first place. Like, if this was written into a movie's plot, I'd say that's AI-generated gobbledygook because no one would ever argue about something so stupid.
Guys.
Hey guys, it's Riley. Oh my god.
Riley never told me about this, bro. She never told me about this. This is news to me right now.
It's Riley.
I'm doing a little talk show.
Damn, she hiding stuff from me. Bro, she never told me about this. I'm surprised. I'm like, what the fuck? I never heard about that. I thought she would tell me something like this.
Casting couch is crazy on the comments there, bro.
But why, though? It's a totally innocent YouTube video she made 10 years ago with her friends in
10 years
high
ago?
school.
Okay,
it's
so
not
that's
like he just
different. That's
stumbled
totally
across something
different.
important. It's
I
not
thought-
like he learned some
When he first said that, I thought it was like a video that came out like recently. You just saw this vid? Okay, let's see what it's about, bro.
life-ruining information about his significant other here, where he found out that her secret identity is Jack the Ripper and she's some kind of serial killer.
Jack the Ripper,
It's not like
though,
he even
is kind of
stumbled
bad
across
news,
something
bro.
like she is a former adult film star that she hid from him. Like, he found her hidden OnlyFans, where she was casting forbidden jutsu with her butthole for
Maybe she
$5
was, though,
on
bro.
OnlyFans or whatever. It was nothing like that. It's literally just like a single YouTube video she made with her friends in high school that was seen by like 300 people. I think it had like 300 views, but I imagine a lot of that came from his community going over to it. Realistically, it was probably seen by only like 2 or 3 people in the immediate friend circle of that group, and then left to die, just buried in the YouTube dusty library of videos that never ever see the light of day again. But somehow, someone in chat, like an archaeologist, cleaned off this fossil and submitted it to him as like a, brother, look at this. Did you know she made a YouTube video 10 years ago? And he seems so disturbed by it. And the chat starts enabling this insecurity, saying, damn, she's hiding things from you. Like, what do you mean? This is like the most innocent YouTube video ever.
Yeah, it's
We're in a
just-
day and
it's
age
so
where
long
pretty much
ago, it
everyone
doesn't
you
matter,
interact with
right?
on a daily basis
Like, it'd be
has
one thing
a
if-
digital footprint. Everyone is filming themselves in every
It'd be different if it was like she was like, I'm gonna go out with my friends, and then they uploaded the video, and then she came home like that same day. But this is like years and years and years later. I don't see how there's like an issue on that, right? We'll see what he says about it.
aspect of their life all the time and uploading it. It'd be more uncommon to find someone that's just off the grid and has no Instagram videos or YouTube videos, TikTok videos, something like that in their past.
She was on a YouTube video? She never told me this? I'm finna crash out. This
so
is
funny,
wild.
bro.
Yeah, bro, she never told me this.
This is so weird.
Yeah, how are you not gonna tell me you did Oh, so convenient. You're on speaker. You're on speaker now, by the way, but that's weird. That's weird that you never told me this.
I literally forgot about that. I don't know how they found that. I totally forgot about that.
It's more weird that you would want to know that.
Yeah.
It's totally understandable that you would forget filming a single YouTube video, even a couple of YouTube videos, 10 fucking years ago if it never took off. Like, what do you mean? This isn't some kind of like...
I'll never forget
oh my god, I'm
videos I
dating
made.
a lying harpy. I'm dating a charlatan.
Yep.
Like, this is... Like, the YouTube video is legitimately a nothing burger, and he's blowing this way out of proportion. He calls her up like it's some kind of emergency, like, I saw what you were trying to
I wonder
hide
if
from
that
me.
video's got like a
You
million
filmed a
views
YouTube
now.
video 10 years ago with your friends, didn't you? You had your own little podcast at one point, huh? Oh, I can't...
You tried to be
I've
internet
never been
famous
so
and
hurt
you
in my
didn't
life.
tell me.
How could you have lied to me and kept this information a secret?
That's a pretty good point,
Like,
actually.
This is something you would forget about, like 100%. I don't understand like how this could even be an issue. That just feels like complete insecurity, or maybe like this desire for him to know like every single aspect of everything she's ever
He
done.
had to know
I don't
every
really
single
know.
moment of her
That's
life.
why I'm saying I can't really wrap my head around how this could even become an issue. This would be one of those things like if a chatter linked it, it'd be more concerning how they found it.
I'm
A,
guessing
and B, it'd be like,
that's true.
oh, that's
actually,
interesting.
It would be really weird to
Haha,
figure out how
I
he
mean, what
found
a
that.
goofy little find. Like it's not a big deal.
But I'm guessing
no
he's
matter
upset
how
about
you
who that
spin
guy
it.
is, right?
And yet somehow he
That's
found
where
a
he's
way
mad.
to make it a big deal.
He's freaking out about that guy.
I'm surprised you didn't tell me this. What do you mean thanks? I'm surprised you never told me this. This is crazy. I gotta find this out from the
Whoever
chat.
that guy is who he's mad about.
Really embarrassing. Thanks.
Sneaky link.
It's embarrassing for her, not me.
Why would that be embarrassing for you? What kind of delusional fantasy land are you getting bullied in? What do you mean? Like, who's gonna start shooting spitballs at you and throwing tomatoes?
Yeah, no,
Boo!
exactly, bro.
This
He's
guy
like,
stinks. 10 years ago,
why
his
did you do
girlfriend
stuff
filmed a
before I
YouTube
knew you
video
existed?
once.
Now I'm
Like,
mad. That's
I don't
exactly what he's
understand.
thinking on that end, bro.
Oh, God, look, jeepers creepers, guys. I can't eat. I can't sleep.
You did this when I didn't even know you existed. Now I'm mad. Now I'm mad.
My girlfriend made a YouTube video 10 years ago. Yeah, so anyway, I broke up with her.
I didn't explain myself, which is really fucking annoying.
Why wouldn't you tell me about that?
First of all, I totally forgot about that. You could
That's
look
convenient.
He actually
it was
brought
so
her
long
in.
ago. We never made it a serious thing. We filmed like 2 things.
We started 10 Talks together, and we like talked about being
I
on a
forgot
podcast,
about
and you were
it.
like, I've never
And that wasn't a
never done
podcast.
anything like this before.
That wasn't
so
a
it's like people are
podcast.
saying like, oh Yuri, why are you making a big deal? What's a big deal is it feels like I've been lied to. That's what it feels like.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Bro, she's low-key kind of got some sass.
How is that
though. I'm
in any
kinda
way
digging it.
construed as her
Oh,
lying to
really?
you? About what?
Really?
Do you also need
She
her
kinda
high
hitting
school
them with
report card so you can check each
Get
individual
F,
grade in
loser.
every subject?
I
Like
hope
if
they
it turns
broke
out
up.
she flunked out of chemistry in her sophomore year of high school, are you going to say that she's a liar for not telling you that
I would
she's bad
agree,
at
though,
chemistry
bro.
or
He
something?
needs to,
What-
like,
I don't
yeah,
understand.
she's
It
bad at
doesn't
chemistry,
make
let
any
me know.
sense. It's entirely reasonable that she would have forgot about this, given it was 10 years ago, basically. And according to her, they only filmed like 2 videos, and it wasn't even like a podcast or anything. They just like talked at a camera, it seems, about nothing really. Like, I tried so hard to figure out what there is to even be hurt by in this situation here, or what like you could feel betrayed by. And I just don't get it. He tries to say like they filmed something together, and she said it was her first time doing a podcast, which seems to be a truthful statement regardless of this unearthed YouTube video, because this was just her friends sitting down talking about nothing. And it's very understandable
How do
that
people
that's something that
acquire
would have
an IQ
100%
this
slipped their
low?
mind,
I
since
don't
they
know,
never
man.
made
I
a
don't know
series
how
out
you
of it.
can
They
be
never
so
did anything with it past like 1 or 2
low-brained, bro.
videos 10 years ago, a decade ago.
I wasn't lying to you. I genuinely forgot
Yeah,
about
what's
it because
up?
it was never a serious thing.
I don't even know who
Logan.
those people are. You
That's
haven't
my
even told
friend
me.
Karina,
Cool.
and that's my friend Dalton, my gay friend Dalton.
My
You could
gay
clearly
friend
see
Dalton.
it.
Yeah, obviously,
Yeah,
but
so, like,
I'm
the
glad I'm
dude's
learning this through
butthurt
someone in the
about
chat 4 years later.
guys
into our
he
relationship.
doesn't
I don't
know
even know how
about.
they fucking found that. I didn't even
So-
know that was out there.
So you were
4 years into a relationship. This is a 10-year-old video, so that means there were 6 years between the video being released and them starting dating, and this is where he's mad now. Yeah, that's tough, bro.
relying on the fact that
This
I would
guy's
not find
cool.
that
Who
out.
is
Why am I
this
lying?
guy?
No, I'm saying you're relying on the fact that I would not
Why
find
is
it
it a
out.
big deal?
It's
it's
not,
Sup,
but
bro.
you're
We're
doing
just
the video.
doing
Like,
some.
oh,
This
I
is the
can't
last
believe
video
you
we're
found
watching
that out.
before
Like,
we
how
stream
you
for
should
the
never seen that.
for now.
When did I ever say that?
Yeah, now he's really reaching deep into his asshole to pull things out to be upset about. He's fighting ghosts. He's having an argument with an imaginary enemy in his own mind.
Thanks for the likes and the subs, guys. We'll look up this guy's channel after this
Here.
video,
Like,
and then we'll end
it's not like she
stream.
was relying on the fact that you'd never find this. This is something that she would never be thinking about in the first place, because it is absolutely just
It's
not
just something
a big
you would
deal.
never think
And the
about.
fact that you did see it is not a big
Literally
deal
means nothing.
either.
Yeah.
Like, at all. I don't know why he starts like questioning her, like, I don't even know who those people are. It's like, well, yeah, you probably don't. It was 10 years ago, and I'm guessing they're
People
not
I
friends
never hang out
10
with
years
anymore.
after high school, right? Like, it's just not that deep.
It's just weird.
Like, it's not hiding something from you.
bizarre,
It's just
bro.
like, who cares about it? Like, why is that something she'd ever think to bring up? Like, sitting you down, listen, we need to have a serious talk. I made a YouTube video 10 years ago. No. There was nothing like bad about it. We just actually talked about nothing, but I needed you to know. I filmed a YouTube video once.
Oh my goodness.
Like, what's the conversation even supposed to look like there?
Marboner.
It's such it's a
Redacted.
profound
Get outta
nothing
here.
sandwich here.
Get
There
outta
is
here.
nothing to be upset about. And yet he is still going on and on about it. I won't show you too much more. I'll just go ahead and show you how it ends, where he just decides to end stream in a bad mood about it, mad at her.
What is this streamer? Does anyone know what is the streamer's name? Does anyone know?
I'm not thinking
It's not-
about
it's
it
not-
like
it's
because
not
it
like-
wasn't a series. I was never
I
on
know-
podcast. I was never
I
doing
get it.
YouTube like that. I made a video before on YouTube.
Bruh.
They got a
I'm just
little
gonna
kitty
stream,
cat.
guys.
That's so stupid.
Everyone, have a good night. Peace.
Aw.
She's absolutely
Poor
right.
guy.
That is so stupid. I couldn't believe the argument that I had listened to here, so I just had to talk about it. That's
show
really about it.
transcript.
So yeah.
What's the guy? Worst date ever. This video
People recording the most
is
embarrassing.
not what I wanted to have happen.
Today I went on a bit of a journey. I had a 2-hour road. I never like a full 2-hour trip. I saw this video floating around on Twitter about a streamer having an argument with his girlfriend over something really confusingly silly. Even when we got to our destination and finished our task, completed the quest, and drove back, I
This
still
is
had
not
it like
the
in the back
transcript
of
at all,
my
right?
noodle here, just
No,
kind
maybe
of
it is.
jumbling around in
The
my
YouTube
noggin because
video.
it's so baffling that this argument ever even happened in the first place. Like, if this was written into a movie's plot, I'd say that's AI generated gobbledygook because no one would ever argue about something so stupid.
Riley and O'Reilly.
It
Oh, it is so. Oh, wait, this is not even him. This is the girl's account. All right, we may not be able to find this guy, bro. I can't. Might want a mic guard. What do you think's wrong with my mic, Marboner? The mic is beautiful. You love it. Don't even get it twisted, brother. Show transcript. There's no way we can see the. Quality 1080.
Riley. Oh my god.
Riley never told me about this, bro.
So the girl's name is Riley. We at least know that. But I don't think he ever actually. He always does this on purpose where he doesn't leak the person's name. I can maybe just see if ChatGPT can figure it out for us. The streamer and the. Ever video by Moist Critical. Is Yuri. This doesn't look like the same guy. Alright, maybe we'll never figure out who this guy was. Alright. That's definitely not the same guy. That looks more like this guy. Or this guy. Check the vid, maybe maybe they just say in the comments. I'll check the comments real quick. Should this specify as a gay friend? The man would go nuts if he found out his girlfriend gave a Valentine's card in kindergarten. Ruining a relationship for YouTube released 10 years ago is crazy. I'm finna crash out. So you hugged your dad when you were 6. This argument is a prime example of I'm insecure. I totally get this guy. When I was 11, I broke up with my girlfriend because I found out 10 years prior. Okay. I should broke up with my girlfriend of 4 years. So these guys are all just trolling. Okay, doing a deep dive on his girlfriend online. I'm 99 years old and I found out my husband pooped his diaper when he was 1 month old when we were in high school. Sweetheart, so I guess 73 years down the drain. Yeah, this is all just trolls. This guy is 100% hiding something if he's trying to make it harder. All right, we know one chatter, Eric713. Eric713, if you can let us know at 5 or at 4:58 what you said in the chat on this stream, let us know and we can figure out who this guy was. Yeah, you can't. It's blurred enough that I can't see what the video is called on the, because we can see the title of it kind of on the stream, but we can't see what it's called. Right? Like it's blurred too much. It's something Epo 8. But I have it set to 1080. Which is that's the max we can do here. Dude is so insecure he let strangers enable him. Alright. Well, if someone knows, put it in the I'll put part of this on the comments, bro. We'll put this in the comments if you know who this video is, and we'll do an update on what this guy's doing now. But thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the likes and the subs, guys. See you guys all later. All right, peace.